Good afternoon and welcome to Hobby Maker, where, quite frankly, we obviously got the Christmas jumper memo today, did we not? My name is Nigel. Look, here it's Keith from Dienamics. Look at you.
Look at me, yeah. I've dug it out, dusted it down, took all the old webs off it.
Is it a classic Keith jumper?
Oh, you've got to have piglets at Christmas, haven't you?
I love it. Where's the piglets?
These things are across
They're
here.
deers. They're reindeer. Not piglets. What are you on about, man? They're reindeer, Keith. It's got a red nose. It's Rudolph.
Are you sure?
Okay, Keith thought these were piglets, everybody. Did you genuinely think that?
Yeah, they were piglets.
They're not even pink, my word.
I went to the counter and said, can I have that piglet jumper, please?
Yeah, and people are like, what is he on about? Keith's got some fabulous shows coming your way today. We're going to start this one in a moment with a bang. Well, with a sizzle, quite frankly. But let's dive in and show you what else is coming up today here at Hobby Maker. Let's have a look. So, Keith, kickstarts your weekend. That's your job.
Is that my job?
Get kicking, Keith. The fabulous Joe Venison from Storage4Crafts is here with their storage solutions at 2 o'clock. We have got some brilliant items on that show. If you want to treat yourself pre-Christmas, today is the day. We've got Keith back at 3 o'clock this afternoon with more deals. Then we've got a 2-hour special with Jodie from Tonic with a brand new Golden Grove cottage box die set. It allows you to construct the most wonderful cottage. It really does. What you do with that cottage, whether you make it Christmassy or Halloweeny or crafty, is entirely up to you. Jodie will be here to show you that and more with a 2-hour special at 4 and 5 this afternoon. More Storage4Crafts at 6, and then Keith is back at 7, and then more Tonic to finish the day at 8. That is the menu here today, the 7th of December, here at Hobby Maker. Should we meet the crew, Keith?
Let's meet the crew,
Let's
Nigel.
go into the dark room. She's on a double and she's just got over the Christmas party. Our producer today is the lovely Ellie. There she is. And look, her partner in crime today is director extraordinaire Daddy Adam. Look at that, a big thumbs up. So that's in the dark. Oh, look at that spin. He's got the moves, he's got the motion. Let's have a look who's on the floor today. It's the gorgeous Michaela. There she is. And also Michael, Mr. Wolf, is around somewhere. I don't know where he is. Are you there, Michael Wolf? He's there hidden away in the background somewhere. But right, let's dive on in. Keith, as ever, you have bought us what I think could be a little early Christmas gift for everybody.
A little bit of an early... This could be your stocking filler of stocking fillers.
Yeah,
this
is not it, by the way. This is a cover. Keith's gonna reveal everything in a moment.
The big reveal, Nigel, yes.
Well, you say big because it is big. What's under there? It's pretty big, Keith.
And it's a sizzler.
Do you want to build this up, Keith?
So
Go on.
Up,
you can be the man doing the revealing.
Well, I'll do the reveal. Listen, I found this. It's a limited stock item.
When it's gone, it's gone.
When it's gone, it's gone. It's in the A3 Plus, Nigel, so it's in the big size.
So A3, 2 A4s, and then an extra bit on the side, which Keith always likes to give us.
And luxury would be just the epitomise.
Now, also from this description, because we're going to reveal it in a moment, but I want to build up the tension here. Underwave. Now, does that not sound glamorous? I'm assuming, because you've not let me see this yet, it's hidden away, I've literally not seen it. I'm assuming it's got a bit of a wavy texture
we'll just
to
have
it.
That, Nigel. Might have a little bit of a wavy texture to it. Yep, for sure.
And what are we getting? How many sheets are we
We're
getting?
We're going to get 50 sheets, Nigel, in this.
50 sheets of A3 plus.
300 gram quality.
So this is a big deal.
It's a big deal.
Okay, so a big deal needs a big clock. Look, Adam's whipped the first one out of today, which is good, and it's the big boy. That means we've got a big clock on the screen. Michaela, what do they say? The bigger the clock? The bigger the drop. So it's going to be a big one, Keith. So do we need to get some names on the board?
We need some names on the board, Nigel,
before we
this
reveal.
Is good. Let me trust me, this is really
Trust
good.
Keith. Trust Keith. He always brings you brilliant things. He brings you things that you didn't know you needed. That's the thing. You see it, you're like, I want that. Literally, people on the board already. Crafter in Lincolnshire, you are in. You're not committing to buy if you pop it in your basket. So if Keith reveals it in like 31 seconds time, and then you think, nah, I don't want that, which I don't think you will, you can then just back out, quite frankly. We've got a crafter coming in as well. I love that. I love it. They're chanting in the gallery already. Take it off. Take it off. Take it off. Keith will reveal all. But the fact is, you have got a brilliant set of creativity here, because if you've got A3 plus sheets, I mean, those are the big ones for your big projects.
Yep,
your constructions,
absolutely.
your boxes.
Construction,
like
perfect for your boxes, your bottle boxes, your bigger kind of things as well. You mentioned obviously about on Tonic, we've got some dies making boxes this afternoon,
Keith,
so it would work perfectly with that.
We've hit zero, right? Let's see the price for one. Hang on, let's see the price again. So $18.99, but what are we going to get?
Are we ready for this, Nigel? Are we ready? Are we ready? This is perfect. Look at this. Let's take that off. Throw it off, Nigel. This is the Anada Wave. Now look, pearlescent, extravagant, luxurious.
May I play with the sheet, Keith? Because I'm liking that.
Oh, this is just lush, Nigel.
Okay, lots of people going for this. People are going for multiples, and in Hertfordshire, Elvina, that's a great name. Elvina, I'm going to say, in Merseyside. Well done to you. Norma in South Yorkshire. Joanne in Powys. Can I say be safe today? It's a bit stormy out there, isn't it? Stay inside and craft with us and keep out of the wind. $18.99 is half price. You're getting how many sheets, Keith?
50 sheets, Nigel.
That's a lot. So what does that work out per sheet? You know these things.
40 pence.
So it's about 36p, isn't it? 37p.
Yep.
37p, Keith. There you go. Even better. Save ourselves some pennies. I love this multi-directional wave. Obviously, that way it does look like waves on the sea, but there it looks a little bit more dreamy, almost like sort of plumes of sort of magical smoke.
Yes. Absolutely, Nigel, for you. And, of course, it's pearlescent. It's pearlized. Got a little bit of a tactile finish to it as well, Nigel. You can feel that little, like, engraved kind of effect in the pattern itself. You can add colour to this, so if you wanted to turn it pink or blue or green...
And you wouldn't lose any of the underwave.
You'd not lose any of the underwave.
Why is it called underwave?
I have no idea, Nigel.
I didn't know whether you'd made it up.
No. It's not a name I've made up. It's a name that I've inherited.
Underway. I like it. We are underway today. Okay, busy. Sharon in Nottinghamshire, you have already checked out with 2 in your basket. Well done. Look, your wife's in. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, hello to you, lovely lady.
Hello, Dorothy.
And in Greater Manchester. She is like a groupie for you, Keith.
She's one of my groupies. Craft groupie.
I love it.
I like it.
Elvina, please let me know if I'm saying that right. If I'm not, my apologies. If I keep saying Elvina, hopefully I've got it right. But Elvina in Merseyside. Joanne in Powys, you have checked out as well. $18.99, brilliant value for money. So, Keith, what would you do with it?
Oh, Nigel, listen, you can do everything you want with this. I mean, I could put some of this, cut it down, put it through my embossing folders. You can use it with your dies. It will score, it will bend. You can literally crease it. You can be able to make your cards with it if you want to go.
Nice
wedding stationery kind of things as well. You could literally do all of that as well. You've got rigidity in there, strength, Nigel. It's a 300-gram board. So it's got everything giving for it to be able to craft with and make beautiful projects.
And you can add colour to it, as Keith said, as well. If you want to stamp onto that, ink onto that, get your blending pens out, whatever you fancy. If you would like to order, there are 3 ways to order here at Hobby Maker. You can either order via the phone lines. It is a free phone. Did I say free phone, Keith?
Free phone, Nigel.
I did. Free phone, as in free. It doesn't cost you. You can ring in on 0800 001 4433. Keith, where is the call centre?
The call centre, Nigel, is upstairs. I've been talking to the boys and girls.
They're in a good mood again today. They're always in a good mood. Whenever I see people from the call centre upstairs, like, hiya, we always have a little bit lower. Hello. And they're very happy. They're ready to go. They are there 24/7 taking your orders. Even if you order in the middle of the night, I wouldn't wait on this one, though, to be honest. They will be there for you. So you're not phoning the other side of the world, just literally the other side of the ceiling here at Hobby Maker. You can, of course, order as well via the app. Download the free-to-download app from your Google Store. Your App Store always banging again. Is banging. The banger's back. And you can, of course, order via the website as well and check out all of the paper Dienamics items coming up. Ellie, are they all on the website for pre-order? Not everything. Some stocks are low, so Ellie's putting it on as we go along, quite frankly. But go and check what's there. Pop it in your baskets, check out. You know you pay the lowest price here at Hobby Maker. That's always the way. If you want to go to the website, what is it? Let's ask Michaela. It's all the W's what? She's in a good mood today. I'm loving that. She's always in a good mood, but you can tell it's Saturday with Michaela today. I am loving that.
It's Saturday.
Stop there, because we can't afford the royalties. No. If you sing any more than that, we are literally scuppered. We can't afford to turn the lights
Saturday,
on.
Nigel. Yeah,
Saturday's all right for crafting.
When I came today, it was like the marriage. There was nobody here.
The marriage, well, like a sunken ship.
It was like the sunken
Let's
ship.
Not go there, shall we?
I mean, even you were missing in action, Nigel.
Do you know, I wasn't missing in action. We were doing Craft O'Clock.
They were crafting a clock.
We were Craft O'Clock.
Tell the viewers what Craft O'Clock is.
Craft O'Clock is brilliant. Every morning at 11 a.m. through our Instagram feed and then also through our Facebook feed, we do Craft O'Clock. It's a little exclusive show. This morning it was Storage4Crafts with some exclusive items there that are not on our show at 2 o'clock. Keith, you've done one before.
Yes, I've done one, and I've got more coming up in early 2025.
See, it's brilliant. So it's a little chance to get your crafty mojo going first thing in the morning. Well, not first thing in the morning, but before the live shows start here. So 11 a.m. in the morning. If you want to actually join us, then go onto Instagram at that time, and then or go onto Facebook at that time, and we will be there with you guys. We have a lot of fun as well. So Craft O'Clock is always a good thing to have. These items have not been on Craft O'Clock because they are brand new to us right here, right now at Hobby Maker.
And if they were on Craft O'Clock, Nigel, we would be saying that this is a limited stock item.
It's gone.
When it's gone, it's gone. I've given you all of the stock. I know it's Christmas coming up. It's one well worth having in. If you're a person that makes wedding stationery, Nigel, this has got to be one in your things.
Well, it's got
high-end luxury.
Ivory colour about it. I mean, I was trying to think what colour am I going to call this. I'm going to say ivory. I feel it's got that lovely ivory. It's not white, so it's like, you know, if the horse is already bolted for like white at a wedding, then this is perfect. You know what I mean? You've got the ivory there, but obviously that wave as well. It adds a little extra dreamy touch to it. I feel.
It does indeed, Nigel. Absolutely. So quality is second to none with this. Price-wise, if you think about that, that's 37 pence for an A3 plus sheet, Nigel.
Yeah. So the
now,
thing
if you've got that in half, you're going to get A4 plus.
Do you want to give me a sheet of A4, Keith? Let's just show the size of this. Just show the extra bit that we get here, because you always give extras, don't you? So there's a sheet of A4, right? And do you want to give me another one, Keith?
Shall I give you another one?
Let's do it, Keith. Come on. Joyous harmony, you and I. So there's 2 sheets of A4, so that's your A3. The bits that you've got around the edge, the extra bit, that's what you're getting extra. Those little bits, Keith, great for like die cutting sentiments or little stamps.
Small dies, a little heart dies, a little butterfly dies, if you wanted to do so. Or, because it's such a big size, this, Nigel, you can make 8x8 cards with this. One of the things I keep saying about the reason that I give you this A3 Plus is because, Nigel, to be able to make 8x8 cards, you need to have 400 millimetres. Now, A3 is 297 millimetres.
So you're sorted.
So you're absolutely sorted with this. You can't make 8x8 cards unless you have the bigger size sheet.
But I do think with something like this as well, I mean, even if you're one of those people that doesn't do the larger projects, you get daunted by the size, you don't do scrapbook pages, you don't do A3s, things like that, you're getting great quality card here on a big scale. Cut it down.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you've got the stack that we sell here at Hobby Maker, or if you've just got a guillotine, a trimmer, whatever it is, cut this down. You've got 100 he's out, look, 100 sheets of your A4 here if you cut it down. And then you've got all of the extra bits on the side and bottom as well. So like literally you are getting all those extra little scrap busters for those not fiddly little dies, but those small little dies that you want to like die cut sentiments, or a little heart here, or a little, you know, a little flower there, a little petal, whatever it may be. Things like this. I mean, you don't want to waste a millimetre of glorious cardstock like this. If everybody checks out now, 20% of our stock will be gone. We are getting busy today. Well done to Donald in West Yorkshire. Nice to have a Donald. We've not had a Donald on the board before, I feel. Have we?
No.
I don't think so. Norma in South Yorkshire as well, and Tex. I love that name. I was saying this in the week. Love it, Tex. Tex in Tyne and Weir. I don't know whether it's a female Tex, a male Tex, I don't know, but I'm loving the name. Tex in Tyne and Weir. If you want to email in, let us know. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You know who we are. You get to see us in our finery, but it would be nice to know who you are as well. So Tex or anybody else, if you want to message in and say hello and tell us about yourself, we'd love to know. We're nosy. Keith, is this cutting well?
Oh, it's cutting like a dream, Nigel. So look, if you wanted to just make smaller cards from that big size sheet, there we go. Easy as that, Nigel. Make your cards as easy as you like. And look how it cuts down for your matting and for your layers as well.
I'm going to say something to you, Keith.
What's that, Nigel?
Craft groups.
Craft groups? Yes, absolutely. If you're in a craft group, share.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? A lot of cardstock for like one price, $18.99. If you are thinking about buying things for Christmas and you're thinking about like, oh, how to wrap things, I want to present things in a box or whatever, or you can't show that yet, Keith. Can't share that. That's our little competition one. You can't share that yet, mate. We're going to announce the bauble winner in a moment. I was getting it ready, and Keith's going to be like, look. No, not yet, Keith. Get excited, but not yet. So, yeah, if you are part of a craft group and you want to get a couple of these, it's all covered under our 1p&p, $4.95 for the entire day, regardless of size, weight, quantity of your orders, the amount of your orders, between one period of midnight, one night, so midnight, Friday into Saturday, through to midnight tonight, Saturday into Sunday. All of your orders here in the UK will be 1p&p of £4.95. Phenomenal. Loving that. Over 20% of the stock has gone. Well done to Emily in Gloucester. I was there yesterday. Well, not at yours, Emily. I might have driven past, I don't know, but I was in Gloucester. Sharon, Catherine, you're there as well. Kim in Merseyside, Valerie in Oxfordshire. Well done to you all. TVWP47. Right. Ellie on the telly. Can I please announce the winner of our fabulous bauble competition? Every day we are announcing a winner. Basically, we've held this competition, Keith, for people to design Christmas baubles to be hung on our tree. So far, look, we've got people that have done lovely ones of me and Sherilyn and Liam and Dave, and then we had this one yesterday with its lovely iris folding. We have this fabulous glittery one down here with a Santa ho ho ho. So lots going on, but we need to get a new one to hang on the tree today, don't we? So I know, look, a little knitted snowman as well. Today's winner is Susan Henderson, congratulations to you. And this is your fabulous bauble. Look at this. Congratulations. You are going to win a surprise. You get a Christmas present, something crafty from us. So, Susan, you are going to receive it in the post soon. So, hover by your letterbox, my lovely. When you see your postman or your post lady coming up your drive, think it may be a little gift for designing this bauble. Let's get it hung on the tree, shall we? Right, let's get it up high. Let's get it up high. Because it looks good and it makes Adam, our director's life easier. There you go. How about that? I'm covering Sherilyn, but I'll move them all later. There you go. Look at that. That is rather fabulous, is it not? So well done, Susan. Whoop. Congratulations. Whoop. Yeah, congratulations to you. Right, let's have more fabulous items from Keith. I'll keep giving you stock updates about the Underwave, but that is selling fast. Keith, celebrate.
Celebrate. Yeah, this is the room 4, Nigel. I went into room 4.
Explain room 4 for people that don't know.
Room 4 is a room I found back at the factory where, quite frankly, we'd forgotten the stuff was in there.
It was like a room that Craft forgot. Yeah.
The room that Craft forgot. Now, we are getting towards the back end of room 4, so I'm going to have to go hunting around for more. But I found this, and now this is just perfect for celebrations, this, Nigel, because not very often do we find pearlescent envelopes.
See, that screams wedding invitations, doesn't it, straight away?
Yeah.
How many of those do we get, Keith?
We're going to get you 10 envelopes in there, Nigel.
Nice. What else
So
we
a
got?
pack of 10. So to go with the envelopes, you'd need to have the cardstock, wouldn't you?
Yes,
You'd
indeed.
definitely need to have the cardstock. So we're going to give you 10 sheets of pearlescent, double-sided white card. Same material, same colour, everything matches.
Look at the shine on that. That's fab.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's almost like that pearlescent. I know we're saying oyster white, but I'm going to say it's almost verging on the champagne to me.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And it's got a very silky feel about it.
Feels
It looks
beautiful,
like silk,
doesn't it? We haven't got touchy vision yet. We're working on it, boys and girls. But listen, it is
We're not
superb.
working on it, Keith.
Well,
that would be lovely. If people could like literally reach out and, you know, stroke your piglets, even though they're reindeers, I mean, that would be odd. Keith, let's be honest, if you invented touchy telly, you wouldn't be here doing this, mate. You'd be on an island somewhere. You would be in paradise somewhere counting your millions, wouldn't you? Let's be honest. But you do get, how many sheets of this? 10?
You get 10 sheets of that now.
10 sheets of that, what else do we get,
So
Keith?
maybe to go with your card, you'd maybe need to have the paper to line the
Yes.
cards with it, wouldn't you, really? So what about giving you 10 sheets of that paper as well, Nigel, to go with the, to line the paper?
See, how lovely would that be for your inserts?
For your inserts, print your invitations on there as well.
Belly
This
bands.
will go through belly bands. This will go through lining your envelopes if you wanted to put an envelope liner in there as well, or to be able to make those RSVPs, put them inside your cards as well. So you're going to get 10 sheets of those, Nigel. So now we're up to 30 elements there.
Is there more?
With that one as well, and then more to go with it as well. We've included 10 sheets of that. Can you feel this, Nigel? I don't really. And if we can get in close, up close.
You've got
up
Michaela on the camera.
Michaela.
She's literally
Michaela.
on top of everything. She's
Come in,
brilliant.
Michaela. Michaela, come in.
Come on, Michaela. Don't disappoint Keith, because many a woman has, believe you me. Right, let's have a look. So, Keith, what do we got here?
This is textured, Nigel. It's got what I call a dapple hammer effect on this, which is beautiful. Now, this paper is uncoated, completely uncoated, so you could definitely 100% put those through your printer, print your favourite sayings, print your favourite verses, print your invitation, you know, invited to, blah, 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 blah. You can do
But it's
all
like
that.
giving you a complete split. I'm going to get in really close to this, because it has got like a hammered texture to it. There, you can see there, look, you can see that's what we like, Michaela, that's a corker. Also shows that I didn't oil my nails today, but there you go. Look at that, that's fab. So you are going to get 10 sheets of that.
Yep.
10 sheets of the fabulous pearlescent card.
Yes.
10 sheets of the pearlescent paper.
Yep.
And then 10 of the envelopes. That are equally pearlescent
Let's
as
just
well.
go have a look at them, Nigel.
May in Ayrshire, you are there. Also, can we talk about these envelopes? They have one of my favourite things in life.
Yep.
Peely strip.
There is a peel and seal envelope.
This is a lick flap free zone.
That's the one,
You
Nigel.
don't
I
need
can't
to
say
lick
that.
those
I'll let
flaps
you
here,
do
Keith.
that wording, Nigel.
It's a lick flap free zone.
I would get all of the right words, but not necessarily in the right order,
Yeah,
boys
we
and
don't want to
girls.
go there. $15.99 is your price on this one. May in Ayrshire you are in, and in Hertfordshire you're in as well. And Kathleen in Leeds, you're the first person to check out on that one. If everybody checks out right now, 10% of our stock will be gone. I love the fact that everything goes together as well. So you've got the paper, you've got the card.
Yeah, this is a one-stop little pack, Nigel, where everything...
when it's gone, it's gone?
It is. When it's gone, it's gone. It's a Room 4 special. When it's gone, it's definitely 100% gone, Nigel.
Should we put that over there, Keith, and I'll remind people as we go along. Right, next up, what should we look at next? Can we look at some copper plate cards?
Now, Nigel, I've put together for this show things that you mentioned right at the start, things that you don't need, you know, Until you...
Things that you don't know you need.
No, you need.
There you go.
Again, wrong words, right order.
Piglets. There you go.
Look
this is our copper plate.
this.
I love the colour of this. I'm going to say rust or terracotta are the colour that's coming
isn't
to
that
mind
beautiful? Now, Nigel, this is, again,
heavyweight.
300 GSM, double-sided, luxury, pearlescent card. Look at that gold blast going all the way through there. Isn't that just stunning?
Do you want a tasty price on this, Keith? It says
I'd love a
$16.50, but whip it out. There you go. We're going to get that price down. I love it when you bend the sheets of card and you get that lovely strip, because you know that that's what's going to happen when you're opening the card, the light catches it. It just gives that extra luster, Keith.
It does, absolutely, Nigel. Luster is the word. And again, I just love the colour. You mentioned there about terracottas, bronzes, all that colour. Isn't it just stunning?
It's a gorgeous
It's
colour.
a specialist material. There are not that many around these days. When I find them, I get you all
Can you
the
stamp
stock.
on it?
Yes,
So
yep,
you
yep.
stamp on it, die cut as well. Michelle in Hampshire is in. It's $16.50, but it's not. We'll get that price down. £11.99. Loving that. QFWB quality fit wicked price.
Yeah, and you're getting 25 sheets, Nigel. Not 10, not 50, 25 of these luxury sheets. So
25 sheets
Yep.
of that. And what weight was 300?
300 GSM, Nigel.
So
Yeah,
if you want to use that
beautiful.
for your base card, it's going to be glorious as well. Nice for your Christmas cards. Obviously, we're still guaranteeing Christmas delivery at the
Yep,
moment.
absolutely.
So I'm thinking, you're pretty quick with your postage, aren't you?
Yep.
So if this gets you before Christmas, imagine this with your reds and greens for Christmas, with this as a lovely copper plate background. QFWB16 is your item code on that one. $11.99 is your price. Sheila in Cheshire, you are in Magali, we're going to say, in Hertfordshire as well. You are in, and Sue in West Yorkshire. Welcome to Hobbymaker. 10% has gone. Keith, we are cooking on gas today.
Oh, this is lovely.
You are on
Absolutely.
fire.
Now, what I'm going to do, Nigel, we're just going to put these to one side because the next few items all work with each other.
Okay.
So let's just push that to one side there, Nigel.
Consider it
because
done.
now I've got cognac.
Okay, I love it. Do you know, I was just listening to Ellie. She went, can you do cognac? Cognac. And I was like, I have no idea what she's on about. The cognac. Ellie, can I just say, the irony of you not knowing the name of a drink is really ironic after the Christmas party. There you go. If it was like called Jaeger Bomb, she'd know what it was straight away. Do you know what I mean? Straight in there. Right, Keith, this is our cognac.
This is our cognac, Nigel, and what a beautiful, beautiful colour this is. Now, again, this is a specialist board. It's double-sided is the pearlescent finish on this, Nigel. 300 GSM. Again, another pack of 25 sheets, Nigel.
Should we match the price then, Keith?
Let's just match the price. Let's go straight for it now, straight down. This is stunning.
It feels really heavy. I mean, and it's 300 GSM, but I mean, my word.
It's got great rigidity on it there,
Yeah,
Nigel,
I mean, that's going to, like, that for your base card, you can get a lot of decoupage on that.
Get a lot of decoupage, and again, these kind of colours are really unusual. Not the colours that we bring to you all of the time. Again, this is a limited stock kind of item.
It's a what?
A limited stock
Come
item.
on, Keith. Come on, it's a what?
It's a limited stock item.
Thanking you. You can't disappoint. You can't disappoint. You've got to say it the proper way. So this is literally when it's gone. It's gone. $11.99. People coming in for this one. Lovely colour. Keith, you did say, and I'm going to show, you are right, Sunshine. How nice are they together?
Yep.
It's giving me like Christmas cinnamon toffee vibes.
It does, doesn't it, really? Colour. Absolutely, Nigel, yeah.
Your Christmas cognac.
Yeah.
Cognac.
But again, if you like to make things for your place, for your table place settings,
Yes.
things like that, this is perfect to be able to work with.
It does have a real richness about it.
Yep.
I do think there's something that looks quite expensive about the actual colour. I mean, obviously, Keith's card, it's always really ridiculously affordable. But I do think if you are thinking about giving that air of grandeur, that air of opulence, that air of, you know, a touch of posh, then this definitely ticks that posh box, does it not? Right, so that was your cognac. 25 sheets of that goes perfectly with your copper plate. Let's have another colour. I'm going to hold on to those, Keith. Let's have another colour to add into the mix.
Right. So now, Nigel, we're going to go a little bit lighter.
Okay.
Let's go a little bit lighter with
This is our polar one, isn't it?
It's our polar one. So polar, you think white, wouldn't you?
You
think,
would.
You know, North Pole, polar and all of that. Again, let me give you that, Nigel. But again, feel the quality of this. Unfortunately, we don't have touch of vision yet.
You've
Nigel's
not invented
not working
it yet.
on it.
You've not invented it yet, Keith. That's the problem. It would be nice if you could reach out and touch this, but trust us, because it really does feel beautiful to the touch. But the great thing about this is it's not about how it feels, it's about how it crafts. And this is going to craft really, really well. It's going to be perfect as your card base if you want to score with it, if you want to bend it, manipulate it, if you want to die cut with it. It's 300 GSM, so I think for your die cuts, it's going to be pretty good there. Also, if you want to stamp onto it, ink onto it, blend onto it, or mix and match it, because your Pearl Polar Dawn white card goes perfectly with your cognac. It also goes perfectly with your copper plate. I mean, look at that, Keith.
Isn't that
That's
a trio,
winning
isn't it?
combo, isn't it?
It's rich, it's opulent, isn't it? Just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
I was going to say, Ellie said it's regal. What did you say, Adam? It's very regal. Oh, he agreed with Ellie, which is a rarity, I'm going to be honest, but there you go. 25 sheets for you on that one again. And again, weight-wise, Keith, 300 GSM.
Yep.
Loving stuff. Right, now the next one, Ellie is saying is her favourite, so I'm intrigued. What's it called, Ellie? Purple Rain. Oh, go on, go on, you're going to, aren't you? Somebody's going to sing. Ellie's already doing it in my ear. Are you going to?
Yeah, shall we do it?
Yeah. I'm not going to do it.
Purple Rain, Purple Rain.
And that's why I wasn't going to do it. There you go. Our very own Prince, isn't he? And this is a gorgeous colour, though, the Purple Rain.
This is just stunning,
Let's get
Nigel.
the price down, shall we?
And again, look,
this is a gorgeous purple.
Double-sided pearlescent, Nigel. Listen, you need to get these whilst we've got them. These items are very limited in stock with these, Nigel,
ask
for sure.
I hate to rip a sheet because it seems rude, but is it purple on the core?
It's purple on the core, Nigel, yeah.
Yes, it is. So all of these, are they the same colour of the core?
Yeah, same colour as the core. All of them are the same colour.
So like the copper plate would be copper in the core and all of that?
With it, absolutely.
Look at that. I mean, if you wanted to colour that as well, we had some fabulous... what did we have on yesterday that we'd be colouring the edges? Was it the oil pastels we had on yesterday? Yeah, it was, and we were like colouring the edges of like torn card and stuff, and it was lovely. Yep. So that would be great on
this
here.
This would be great on here, Nigel. And again, look, specialist board, double-sided, pearlescent on both sides. How unusual is that? You couldn't walk into your average, store and find this, Nigel. It's a specialist board, and we've got it here for you today. But
can you imagine if you could walk into your average store and find Keith there? That's not going to happen, is it? Can you imagine, like, if you were in every shopping centre in the land? That would be like, an animatronic Keith in the corner. Limited stock, limited stock, limited stock. I'd like that, Keith. Make it happen. If you want to go for this one, Hazel in Nottinghamshire is there. Karen, James, May, Michelle, you are all in. It's very touchy-feely. It's very nice to stroke. 25% of the stock is gone. I can smell a sellout in the air today. It's going to happen. It normally does with Keith. EZWB84 is your item code on that one. 25 sheets of the Purple Rain, Purple Rain.
Purple Rain.
There you go, real pub singer there, Keith. Should we go for our next one? What do we got next, Keith? Can I keep a sheet to play with? Can I keep a sheet of the purple, Keith?
Oh, you want to keep it?
I want to keep a sheet just to show how well they all work together.
Absolutely.
I want to do a big old look at them all together at the end, because with a cat P&P of $4.95, I would be getting a lot here.
You will be getting a lot.
What's next, Keith?
So now we've got the emerald.
Ooh.
Now, emerald you would think of, yes, very much of part of the festivities with the little green accents and things.
You know what it makes me think of at the moment, because everybody's talking about it, is Wicked.
Wicked.
Emerald, like Oz and all of that, and just like, that's kind of like the Wicked colour, isn't it, really? The colour of the Bad Witch and all of that.
There you go.
Oh, she's not bad, though, is she? Oh, well, spoilers, but there you go. I think we kind of know. I've not seen it yet.
I haven't seen it, Nigel, no. I've heard about it, but I haven't seen it yet.
I bet Michaela, have you seen it? Wicked?
Yeah, I'm into it.
You've not seen it. Ellie, have you seen it? No, she won't see it because it's not got, I don't know, fights in it or whatever. And then, Adam, have you seen it? No. It's, Wicked. Dan's seen it. Well, Dan's directed out. I will have to ask him later. 10% gone on this already. It's a wicked green colour. It's actually called emerald.
Isn't it beautiful?
It is, Keith.
Again, it's a double-sided pearlescent. A phenomenal finish. 300 GSM quality again. Beautiful to be able to craft with for sure. Embossing with this, Nigel, is going to give you just amazing results. But let's think, emerald is a colour, obviously makes your foliage all year round for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
St. Patrick's Day, obviously use a lot of things for your St. Patrick's Day makes as well.
Can I just hit that colour combo? Wimbledon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
Like Wimbledon, that they have that like purple and green together, which is rather fabulous. I like that. And then with the white border there as well, works a treat. Let's add the other colours into the mix to just have a look. Okay, so that's using your, what's that called, Ellie, that one? Cognac, that's the one. And then oh bless her, she's here for 8 hours today. And then you've got the copper plate there as well. They all work very well together.
Aren't they lovely? These are luxury items, these, Nigel, that we're bringing for you today at very festive prices, I might add.
You are indeed. And how many, I know this, you're in today quite a bit. Is this your last time before Christmas? Are you in?
No, I'm back again, Nigel, unbelievable, on the 22nd.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, now that will
That's
be
a Sunday, isn't it?
I think that is a Sunday, Nigel.
Lovely.
Yes,
so Keith is going to be back then. I'm in that day, so I hope I'm with you, which is always good. $11.99 is your price for that one if you want to go for the emerald. If you are making cards of that wicked variety for Christmas or beyond, Get that emerald because it's the perfect colour. EQWP, it's nothing to do with the film though if people are watching. EQWP37 is your item code on that one. Right, next up, Keith. Bring the bling.
To go with all of these, you've got to have a little bit of metallic going with all of these, Nigel, to sit with those pearlescents. But listen, today it's about the price. All about price. Now listen, we're going to start at $12.99, which in itself is a great price, Nigel. But because it's Christmas, let's bring it down, boys and girls.
Because
bring it down.
Keith's wearing piglets, according to him, on his jumper. There you go.
Oh, a little piglet.
I really can't believe you thought they were piglets.
Oh, come on, that looks like a pig.
Keith, it
doesn't
doesn't.
like
It's
a
got
reindeer.
antlers and a red nose, and it's a Christmas jumper.
Pigs have got ears as well.
When have you ever heard of like Rudolph the Red-Nosed
Look,
Piglet?
he's the size of a pig as well. He's got my tummy, you know. He's
Keith,
got a pig's tummy.
no, you're the size of a reindeer. That's what it is, mate. There you go. $9.99 is your price. I've seen your antlers. $9.99 is your price on this one if you would like to go for it. XPWP47. Again, you've got 25 sheets here. Super reflective. Should we try and find Michaela? Where is she? Let's have a look. Oh, hang on, where am I? I think you must be that way around. Keep waving, Michaela. You're there somewhere. If you're not, you're a vampire. Let's have a look. Oh, I can't find her.
Oh, you've gone too far, Nigel.
I've gone too far.
Look for the red light. Go
There
to the
she
light.
is. There she is.
She's waving away there. Look, yeah, see, can see.
Waving
Metallics,
away.
Nigel. Now, metallics, just to give you a little bit of an insight, metallics have got lots of different substrates for metallic boards, and there's different ways of being able to make metallic boards as well. But this is beautiful, the quality of it. It's on a lovely high white reverse side as well.
It is.
So, you know, perfect. So, and again, you can use your stays on inks with metallics, but when we're talking about matting and layering and working with all of these cards that we're bringing you today, this is a staple for every craft room.
Do you know what I like about this one? It seems to be fingerprint proof. I mean, it probably
Well,
isn't,
you just took the words out of my mouth, Nigel.
just say, look,
Must have been while you were kissing me.
Let's spread that rumour, Keith, shall we? I mean, I love the fact that this. I mean, look, I'm normally I'll be honest, I'm quite sweaty of pores sometimes. There you go. So, like, normally you get, like, fingerprints on stuff. But look.
Yep.
That's great.
It's the kind of material where it does give you that resistance to having your finger marks all over it, Nigel, for sure.
Do you know everybody at home, I like to share with you what goes on here at Hobby Maker. So it's like, literally when I just said like quite sweaty of pore, director Adam just went in my ear, like growling at me like some kind of, I don't know, like that was working for him. There you go. I know the way to his heart now, don't I? No fingerprints on there. Actually, there are a couple now, I've said that. There you go. I've obviously just got sweaty in that moment, but there you go. Keith, 25 sheets of this.
Yep, super reflective. Look, there you go. You can see the mirror effect in there on the table right in front of you. So it is very, very reflective indeed, for sure.
Now, Keith, let's talk about borders as well, because look. How nice is that? Oh, yeah, that's working well with the copper plate that we have for you there. We've also got it with the cognac. If you want to, should we do silver and cognac? See what that looks like. That's going to be a winning combo, I feel. What do you mix with cognac? Silver. That's what you mix with cognac. Liking that a lot. It's your high shine. Donald's in for you there, and then a crafter as well. Welcome, Donald. I've not seen you before. This is nice. Keith, now, you are always a curious, an oddity to me.
An oddity,
you make me
Nigel,
curious,
yeah,
but you're not the
oddity.
most curious thing on today's show, mate, are you?
I'm not. I've got some really curious things coming up
Yeah.
during the show, Nigel, and this is one of them.
This is called curious.
This is, is this the curious one? Ellie, what we're doing?
Yeah, it's the curious one. Curious golden red cards.
That's what I thought you said.
Thank you. Just checking.
Just checking
It
because...
brings a lot.
And we have got a lot on the table here, Nigel.
We've
to,
got how
to
many
go
hours
through.
today? 3 hours.
We've got 3 hours today, Nigel. Yeah, next hour's cracking.
Yeah, 3 o'clock we are back with an awesome show. We
Yeah,
really
we
are.
have indeed. Now, this is lightweight paper. It is a paperweight, 120 GSM, I believe. But it is a pearlescent, but it's a pearlescent with a soft tone finish, Nigel.
Sheen, I'm going to call it,
Yeah, soft
Keith.
sheen, yes.
You like that, didn't you? Yes.
Yeah, I like that,
Well, you
Nigel.
can
Yeah,
see-
for sure. But again, look, you can see I'm almost seeing a little bit of gold kind of blast a little bit
Yeah,
in there
I
as
see
well.
what you
Just
mean.
a little bit of a hint of the gold coming through.
I'm going to say it gives almost like a glittery gold ripple. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
It's like when you move it through. I mean, obviously it's not gold, but it is that thing. It's like when you sort of like move the paper, you can see that you do get a bit of coloration coming through on this one. 50 sheets for £18. Wendy is in already in Torfain, but I don't think we're going to be staying at that price. In fact, I know we're not, because look, Adam's whipped out the clock. We didn't even have to ask him. He just whipped it out.
Again, 50 sheets. So it's a big bundle, Nigel. But again, because it's a paperweight, this is going to go through your home PC printer. So if you want to print your little verses on there as well, you could stamp onto this.
Here we go,
you could
Keith.
do. Oh, look.
Let's have a look. It's gone down from £18 to £9.99. That, sir, is
Boom.
half price.
That is half price,
Boom,
Nigel.
boom, boom, boom. Half price for 50 sheets on that. So that now works out at what? That's going to be, what, 18p a sheet? 19p a sheet. I mean, phenomenal value for money. I love that. Ellie just apologised. Ellie, you don't have to apologise for being right. Sorry. SCWP87.
And it's a double-sided pearlised finish as well, Nigel. It's really, really unusual. You know, this kind of quality of papers is brilliant. Again, you can see from here, it will bend and score, shape, so you can do all of the origami kind of techniques.
Do you know what
as well.
I think this would have been lovely for?
Again, perfect for quilling this, Nigel.
Can I say though as well, yes, it would be good for quilling, but I am going to say as well, the granddad in me is thinking this would be great for the grandkids to write their letters to Santa on.
Oh, yes.
Because it's red, isn't it? The excitement of putting this in an envelope and sending it off to Santa. They may have already written it by now. I know my grandkids have already written theirs, but it's like, I mean, something like that, if you haven't, get it ordered today. Or just, you know, afterwards, thank you letters for after Christmas. Please tell me kids write thank you notes to people after Christmas. Adam, you're the only daddy in here. I mean, I know Keith is as well, but it's like, you know, Keith's of an age like myself. Adam, your kids, they're, what, 4? So they're probably not the writing age yet, are they? But would you be expecting them to be writing thank you letters to like aunts and uncles after Christmas in the future? Yes, good.
Yes.
That's what it needs to be done. My mum used to make me sit down and write like
absolutely.
Thank you notes
Good
to
manners,
people.
Nigel. Yes, yeah, for sure.
Dear Auntie Pauline, thank you for my present that I didn't want. All of that. $9.99 is your price for that. Keith, you bought some... Can we have some more bling?
That's it. Do you want a bit more bling?
Should we have some silver? More
well,
silver
yeah, let's.
for you?
I'm going to leave that one there, Nigel, because this one goes perfectly with this.
Yeah, no, I like this. This isn't bling like the mirror that we had before. This is a soft, subtle, silky bling.
It is a silky bling, Nigel, for sure. And again, this is a bit of a special, Nigel, because we don't have a lot of stock of it. It is a special. It is a paperweight, and we've called this metallic silver. But as you can see, it's got very much a pearlised silver kind of effect, Nigel, hasn't it?
It's a gorgeous colour. I love silver as a colour, but I am going to say this is kind of like straddling that camp between silver and grey. And I think grey is another colour that just works with everything. It always adds a touch of class, doesn't it? Even to our hair, Keith, quite frankly. $9.99 is your price on this one. Again, it should be £18. 50 sheets, so again, what, 19p a sheet, so phenomenal on that front. And it just gives that extra touch of va-va-voom.
This is stunning, Nigel. I mean, again, let's just compare that to a white, shall we? Because we've got a white sheet here for us in the grey. You've got the red, there's the white. So you can see now straight away what that silver effect is there, Nigel. How that works brilliantly.
Let's do this, because I am thinking... Oh, Dorothy's gone for 2. Well done, Dorothy. I want you and Dorothy to meet at some point, Keith.
Yeah, I'm going to meet Dorothy.
I do. I just
on my bucket list for 2025.
She buys everything, and I love Dorothy for it. But I feel like, you know... I don't know, I feel like she's got a shrine to you somewhere, Keith. Look at that, that's fab, isn't it? So that's using our red that we just had, of course, and then our lovely silver metallic that we've got at the moment. And then sandwiched in between, we've got a sheet of that lovely polar white that we had as well.
Yeah, absolutely, Nigel.
AWWP, a wicked, wicked price, if you'd like to give that one 26. So AWWP 26. Don't forget to get your messages in. We always have messages in for Keith. Ellie, have you checked? Have we got any messages in? People always send messages in for Keith when he's here, because Keith is loved by the nation. If you do want to, or you're not, if they've not messaged in, Keith, we should say. But if you do want to message in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails, or you can send a message via each of the items on the website. That website, of course, is where you will find the Paper Dienamics brand shop. It's all the W's what? Loving Michaela today. I always do, but today even more. Right, do you want to show us something else, young man? Can you give me something iridescent, please?
I'm going to show you something now, Nigel. Yeah, the iridescent colour.
Can you show me what I want, what I really, really want? Come on, Keith. What have we got? You're making me quite giddy today. I don't know.
Do you think so?
People are in a very happy mood in here today, aren't they? I've got to say. I mean, we always are in a happy mood at Hobby Maker, I'm going to say pretty much. But today, yeah, people are in a happy mood.
Look at this, Nigel.
You happy? You seem to be happy today.
I'm always happy, Nigel.
Yeah,
I love being here. Love being here.
Even Adam said he's beyond average today, which is great.
Now, let me give you one of these.
What's
because this is the cyber grey, Nigel. A little bit of...
Can I say hint of blue?
Hint of blue,
yeah. Hint of blue definitely on this, Keith. This is cyber grey. That sounds that sounds like really like space age, doesn't it?
Space age, yes.
Sounds like it should be like, do you remember Tron, the movie? Mm-hmm. Sounds like Tron, like cyber grey. Or it sounds like, I don't know, the name of like an Arnold Schwarzenegger character. My name is Cyber Grey. 50 sheets of this, $9.99 is your price on that one. TXWP 50. I'm liking that because if you think about making invitations or cards for whatever the gender, whatever the age, that's kind of like unisexy enough to work for everybody.
Yeah, now you notice on some of the pearlescents, Nigel, that the colour sort of like creates a little bit of a band, but with this, the actual colour, the cyber effect goes right across the whole sheet.
Yeah, it does. I like that, Keith. I mean, it's I don't know, you know, I like any kind of sheet of yours that when you bend it, it gives an extra different colour because it adds extra interest, doesn't it? But that's a very classy colour palette that you have got there. TXWP50, your item code on that one. Again, that's going to work perfectly. Can I just compare that? Can I put that with that lovely silver metallic that we just had?
I was just going to do that, Nigel, for
sure. Can I say, that to me
is where it works really, really well.
That's Frozen vibes, isn't it? That's Let It Snow right there.
Isn't it beautiful?
It is though, isn't it? That's lovely. That's your classic winter card. That could be a winter birthday, winter anniversary. It could be Christmas, of course. Could be like into the new year. Just any wintry occasion, I think that colour combo works. But if we then move into the spring, summer, let's put it with this. Let's put it with our red and see how that works. Yes, now see, that warms it up a treat, Keith, doesn't it?
Yep, it does, Nigel, yeah, for sure. And again, you know, it's a colour, it's got a little bit of a hint of blue on there as well, so if you're wanting to think about baby makes for little boys or whatever.
For gender reveals and things like that?
That's right, yeah.
Nice, a nice idea. I like that. $9.99 is your price on that one. Pop that into your basket. Right, Keith, what's next? We've got the grey. Can we do some iced silver, please,
Yeah,
Keith,
let's do that, Nigel. Now we have the iced white.
Sheets over here. Everything goes together.
Now we've got the iced silver, Nigel. And again, these are all paperweights, big bundles on Nigel. 50 sheets included in these.
Well, you always give quantity.
Quantity, quality, value, all that, yeah.
You tick all the illities, don't you? Craftability, versatility, affordability. You do it all, Keith.
But this again, Nigel, is the double-sided effect of pearlised finish, again, in a paperweight. Now, quilling, if you are a big quilling kind of person, cut this into your strips. It is double-sided, so you're going to get the effects on both sides. Teabag folding, all of your folding techniques. Envelope lining, Nigel, it will work for all of those as well. We'll go through your printer because this quality of paper is designed to go through your home PC printer. So it does bring it into the PC printer work. And again, if you're a digital crafter, because it's a pearlised white finish, ice white, you are going to get great, stunning colour results.
It's a very soft colour that you've got with this one, that ice silver. I mean, it's a very soft silver. But again, that makes it easy to accessorise with, easy to mix and match with other colours. But also, I do think if you were using this for, like as Keith said, like your inserts or your liners on your envelopes, it gives that perfect finishing touch. That perfect, like, you know, extra touch of class.
Absolutely, Nigel. Yep, definitely, 100%.
Charn, that's a great name. C-H-A-A-N. I hope I'm saying that right. Charn or Chan, I don't know. In Devon, hello to you. And Judith in Hertfordshire as well. You are through. Get those messages in. Were there any messages, Ellie? She hasn't checked yet. I have to keep reminding her today. It's going to be one of those days. If you do want to go... we got a message. I knew they'd be there, Keith.
Yeah, the messages are there. The messages are there.
I love the jumper, Keith. I'm wearing one too. But there you go. But yes, thank you, Donna in Essex. Donna, let's ask, reindeer or piglets? Keith said piglets. I do not know why. Keith has said many things this time, which I don't understand, but today that's the worst ever.
Oh, I think that's perfect as a little piglet.
But it's not a piglet. It's not pink. It's not got a pig's face, and it's got antlers. How can it be a piglet?
Oh, yeah, there is antlers up there, isn't there? Really?
Yeah, and a red nose. Why had a red nose at Christmas? It's not Rudolph the Red-Nosed Pig, is it? It's Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
I'm starting a new trend, Nigel. You know, it's all about trend.
I'm not being able to recognise your own jumper, your own knitwear. My word, Keith. It's a good job you bring us great things. But thank you, Donna. Message from Susie as well. Hello, handsome gents. Ooh. I'd change your telly, but thank you. Hello, handsome gents. I have the silver paper. It's brilliant to work with and superb quality. Loving your Christmas jumpers. Well, I said, Rosie and I were having a conversation yesterday because Rosie was in her Christmas jumper yesterday. And I did say, it's like, I was going to wait until next week. And then Rosie said, no, come on, let's do it. Because Rosie and I are normally on shift together. So we've decided it's now, from now on in, it's Christmas jumpers all the way.
All the way, Nigel, yeah.
I want the Caribbean Christmas jumpers as well. Michaela? Adam, you must have a Christmas jumper. You must have like a... Oh, he did wear one yesterday with box on it, didn't you? Ellie, have you not got a Christmas jumper? Oh. Ellie, can I buy you a charity shop Christmas jumper? What do you mean, no? Charity, Ellie. There's not an option there. It's a yes. I'm gonna get her in a Christmas jumper. If it is the last thing I do, quite frankly, I'm gonna make that happen. Right, what do you want to do next, Ellie? You charity-hating person,
No.
you. Right. Bah, humbug. Right, let's do this one. I'm gonna make it happen. I'm going to buy one for her. I'm going to buy one that says bar humbug on it.
Bar humbug,
that would
there
be
you go.
perfect, wouldn't it?
Now, we've shown you loads of
cream
papers,
shimmer.
Nigel, and we've shown you loads of cards during the course of this last 50 minutes or so. This is beautiful, and it's single-sided pearlescent, is this, Nigel?
So white on the other side?
White in the reverse, yeah.
Keith, can I say, I mean, you have shown us a lot of great things this hour, but that one I think is one of the best. That's got a real wow factor, isn't it, that shimmer?
Yeah. Isn't that just stunning?
It is. It's that's posh, touch of posh.
It is very touch of posh.
50 sheets down to, go on, take it under a telly, yes please, £9.99. So again, it's 18p a sheet on this one. If you want to fold these down for inserts, could you imagine?
That is going to work perfectly, isn't it, Nigel? Yeah.
How lovely would that be? In fact, you know, I would have it the other way around. I would have it so that the insert opens onto that. That would be lovely for like your anniversary messages, your birthday messages, you know, whatever, even sympathy, Keith, let's be honest.
Well, yes, for sure, and we all have to have those from time to time, don't we?
Indeed.
For sure. I mean, again, this is going to give you everything that you need. It will go through your home PC printer. You can stamp onto it, Nigel. Again, it's a paperweight, so again, bending, flexible. You could die cut with this, of course. Put it through an embossing folder. It's going to get stunning results, Nigel.
It really is. It's a lovely selection, this one. It is the shimmer, the pearlescent cream shimmer. Oh, go on. Fill your screen with that. How
Shall I put this through a piece of embossing folder, Nigel? Shall we,
yeah, do you want to do it?
Shall we do that?
Have you got a die cutting machine there?
I've got one here now.
Why didn't you see it was behind me, Keith? I didn't realise. The joy of the things you've got down there. I had no idea.
Let's just put this through and show you. I'm full of tricks. Yeah, I've got to get the tricks out, Nigel, for sure.
GAWP $9.99 is your price. Oh no, GAWP 14 is your item code. $9.99 is your price. Joanne and Kent, you are in as well. Keep those messages coming. We love the messages. If you want to show us pictures of yourself in your Christmas jumper, let's show Ellie that real people wear Christmas jumpers. Bless her little heart. There you go. She's a real person, but you know. Shall I buy you something from a charity shop? No.
No, no.
No, I'm going to. I tell you. Show her, Adam. Show her. There she is. Next time you see Ellie, she's guzzling her water. There you go. Next time you see Ellie, it's going to be in a Christmas jumper. I might run out in between shows and make her wear a different one for all of the shows today. How'd you fancy that, Ellie? She'll hate that. Which makes me want to do it even more. Right, did it emboss? Did it emboss? Look at that. That's rather fabulous, isn't it? How delicious is that? Keith, can I say that alongside... Do you want to pass your underwave? That one that we started with. Can I say, I don't know why, but those two together, especially now when it's embossed, I kind of like love that combination.
Isn't it stunning?
It's silky again,
yeah,
isn't it?
That very silky combination. Yeah, for sure.
Also, do we? Somebody just asked to put this up against another colour, Ellie. Joanne, and she says, which colour? Could you put it next to the copper, please? Yes, of course, my darling, of course I can. Here is your copper plate. That's the copper plate. Okay, Candice has messaged in saying, I've got to be nicer to Ellie. I adore Ellie, but I am going to, you know, buy her, I'm going to get her in a Christmas jumper, quite frankly. Candice, I'm very nice to her, honestly. She's just, you know, she's easy to tease.
Look at that, Nigel.
Look at that.
It's just stunning, isn't it, really? Absolutely beautiful.
I love that. You've got a Candice fan club now, Ellie. She's gonna take that to her next review. Look what Candice said. GAWP14 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for it, look bigger. Go and look at her. She's so happy. Christmas jumper coming her way. Right, let's get on with this one, Keith. So if people want to go for this one,
yep.
50 sheets.
50 sheets.
$9.99.
$9.99. Yeah, absolutely, Nigel, for sure. Now,
next deal for us.
Do you know what the next deal? I think I've given this a bit of a special name, haven't I, Ellie?
It's Smithy's Mega Deal Iridescent Conqueror Citric Buzz. That's what she's saying in my ear. Let's have a look. What's it say on the screen? Whip it up on the screen. Let's have a look. Citric. What's a citric buzz? I've no idea.
Now, Nigel.
Let's see. That's what I heard.
We've shown you loads of products today, and we've been reducing them in price, and you would think that if I show you this, Nigel...
Why is it citric buzz? Did you name this?
I don't know, Nigel.
Do you mean citrus? As in like lemon?
I don't make up the names.
Who does?
I have no idea. It's what it came in as. From the...
It's like lemony, so I think maybe citrus.
Citrus could be.
But it's good. Who cares what it's called? It's gorgeous.
It's like, well, it's gold.
Yeah.
There's gold in them there hills.
But it's like a lemony gold, isn't it?
Right.
Do you know what I mean? It's like a custardy gold.
Yep. Now, Nigel, look at the price up there, £36.
Yeah, let's
it's
get a
a
big clock on.
double-sided pearlescent, all right?
Yeah.
We've done lots of packs today where there were 50 sheets.
Mm-hmm.
So this is 100 sheets.
So, okay, so we've gone double the amount.
Double the amount.
So £36, you've got the clock on the screen, so we know that we're going to
Double
get that price down.
the amount.
You're not going to
100
double the
sheets.
price, though, are you?
We're not going to double the price, Nigel. We are going down to Smithy's. This is the deal. One of the deals of the day, this, Nigel.
So this is a top tip from Smithy. Excuse me. How many sheets do we get?
100!
So 100 sheets. What weight is it, Keith?
This is 120 GSM.
Yeah, so it feels about 120. Double-sided. Can I...
Tear it, yeah, absolutely, Nigel. Let's put this through its paces.
Oh, let's have a look. Now, let's remember before then, so 50 sheets was $9.99,
Yes.
right?
Yep.
So in theory, 100 sheets, even at a discounted price, should be $19.99.
$19.99.
It's going to be interesting if it's more than that, because then I'll feel a fool now, but we shall see where we go
But
with
listen, this
one.
will work with your golds, it will work with your silvers, it will work with your coppers, your cognacs, it will work with all of the colours, Nigel, for sure. And now look at where the price has gone.
12 quid.
£12.
Okay, so let's remind everybody, $9.99 for 50, for an extra £2 and a penny, you are getting an extra 50 sheets. That is good, Keith. Can I say that's the combo that I wanted to put it with? The purple and the yellow together.
Yep.
The purple and the citric buzz.
It's got a buzz about it.
It has got a buzz about it, a citric buzz, Keith. James in South Yorkshire, you are in. Guess who's checked out with 2?
Dorothy.
Dorothy, there she is.
I mean, again, it's such an unusual colour, Nigel. I don't know if it's coming across at home as being quite daffodil yellowy, but it's actually a real, got a gold flavour to this for
It's
sure.
a zesty yellow.
Yes.
That's what I think is good about this. It's a real zesty yellow. It's a gorgeous colour. WFWB02, as we look forward to the spring, we look forward to the summer, I'm thinking these colours will be perfect. If you've got any questions, do message in. We're going to message in right now. Let's have a look. This is from Elaine. Hi, Keith and Nigel.
Hello, Elaine.
Hello, Elaine. She says, could you show the ice white paper again, please? Yes, we will. And how many sheets in the pack? Thank you, Elaine. Right, let's round up on this one then. If you want your Conqueror Citric Buzz Shimmer, that's £12 price on that WFWP02. Now, what did it say, the white paper, Ellie? Hang on, what is it? Can you put the message up again? Let's have a look. So show the ice white paper again. Okay, so it's the paper, not card. So Keith, I'm thinking, do you think this is the ice silver?
Ice. This one.
Is that ice silver?
This is ice, yeah.
Yeah, because I think the ice silver is very ice white. So I think that might be what you mean. If it's not, Elaine, then message us back in. But this is your ice silver that you have here, which I think is the one that you were looking at. Keith, this is lovely. I mean, we said this has got a really sort of like soft, subtle
it has,
luster
Nigel,
to
yeah,
it.
for sure. Let me give you one of those, Nigel, for sure. Beautiful, isn't it, really?
Hang on, this is card. I don't know whether this is the one that... I don't think that's the one, Keith, because it's that paper pack.
Oh, there you go. That's the
That's
paper.
what we want. There we go. Thank you, sir.
Same colour, but in the...
Here you go. So this is your metallic ice silver that we've got here. So this is right, Keith,
Yes.
isn't it? So you got your 50 sheets for you here on that paperweight. So hopefully, Elaine, this is the one that you wanted to see. $9.99 for 50 sheets. What we'll do is we'll show you the other white ones that we've got as well, just to make sure that we are getting the right one. But this one is the ice silver, so it has that little hint of silver, but it is still quite white, if you know what I mean. So ZSWP82 is your item code there. Mrs. Julia in Essex is in. Oh, nice with the yellow.
Goes gorgeous, doesn't it now?
Does go gorgeously, Keith. I'm liking that. That's the ice silver. We've also got... metallic silver, which, excuse me, is that metallic silver, Keith? No, that's that one that you've just shown.
No, this is the ice white, Nigel. Metallic silver is, where's it gone?
Is it that one?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. That's metallic silver. There's a reason why I keep a sheet of everything. This is your metallic silver. Oh, no, the voice is going. Excuse me. This is your metallic silver that we have here. That's because I had a bag of crisps before I came on air. Never a wise move. $9.99 is your price on that. You get 50 sheets for you there, Elaine. So if that's the one that you were after, pop that in your basket. AWWB26. Also, just to round up on the white stuff, this is card, but it's polar white. So maybe this is what you saw before. If you want to go for this, you are going to get, is it 50 sheets of this again, Keith?
Yes.
So 50 sheets of the polar, no, it's 25 sheets, sorry.
And the card.
Got that wrong, my apologies. 25 sheets of the polar white card for you there. 300 GSM, so a good weight on that. $11.99 is your price. Hopefully, Elaine, one of those is what you wanted to see. Right, Keith. Oh, Elaine's messaged in saying thank you, thank you. One more message to come through. This is from Susie. Nigel, can you please flash the purple card again? Of course I will. Of course I will. It's Purple Rain.
Purple rain, a purple rain.
I love the fact you automatically go pub singer, don't you? Could be like Purple Rain. You're like, Purple Rain, Purple Rain. 25 sheets of your Purple Rain for you. And it does have that lovely sheen on this as well, which is lovely. Half the stock has gone on this now. So if you do want it, be quick rather than slow, because it's going to be probably sold out by the time we come back at 3 o'clock this afternoon. EZWB84 is your item code on that one. That is your Purple Rain. Right. Let's go back to Smithy's Sizzler to end the show. The Underwave. Keith, do you want to remind people what we've got here?
Well, this is a cracking deal, Nigel. Delivered in time for Christmas, of course. This is in stock. It's ready to be dispatched. It will cut down, Nigel. There we go. Cut some pieces down to make it smaller, because this is a big sheet. This is going to allow you to make big boxes. 50 sheets of this, Nigel.
Well,
300
sheets of
GSM.
A3 plus, so that's A4 times 2, and then you get an extra bit at the side. You've got that lovely sort of wavy effect with it. I mean, obviously that's multi-directional. If you want it horizontal or vertical, it's entirely up to you. But I love the fact that you have got that lovely pearlescence about this, Keith, as well. There's a touch of luxury about this design.
Absolutely, Nigel. This is epitomises luxury, isn't it? Because it's pearlised. It's got that lovely wave emboss effect to it as well, although it is quite smooth. A little bit of a tactile finish there to it, but not an embossed finish.
How many sheets, Keith?
50 sheets in this, Nigel.
So 50 sheets of that for $18.99. That works out. $18.99 divided by 100 is 18p. So that's 36p for a sheet.
Yes.
But that's, if you think about it, that's 36p for A3 plus. If you were then to cut that down into A4s, it would be what, 18p.
Pence.
And you're going to get an extra bit along the side and top as well.
18 pence for an A4 pearlescent, Nigel. The world's gone mad.
The world has gone crazy. The world has gone Keith, quite frankly. Right, what did we learn that hour? We learned that we need a lot of things that Keith has brought us in, quite frankly, because everything goes together. Take advantage of your Cat P&P, £4.95. We've also learned that Ellie doesn't own a Christmas jumper. We are going to change that here at Hobby Maker. We are going to make her wear a Christmas jumper.
Yeah, Nigel, yeah.
It's only fair, is it not? I'm going to be back with Keith at 3 o'clock this afternoon. He is ready to go for that. What have you got coming up at 3 o'clock?
We've got a real cracking deal, Nigel, for 3 o'clock, and we have got a by the hour.
We've got a big old bundle for you, which is brilliant.
Buy the whole thing if you wanted to do so.
You can. Join us for 3 at that, but I'll be back with the lovely Jo Venison from Storage4Crafts after the break. We have got the best storage for the best crafty items. If you've got the crafty items, then we've got the storage. See you after the break. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you, and for this hour, joined by, from Storage4Crafts, the brilliant Jo Venison. How are you?
I'm fine.
It is so nice to see you, because do you know what I love about Hobbymaker, Jo? Is that we have a real variety of shows here.
Yep.
We have something for everyone, but the one consistent theme throughout all those shows is their fabulous craft items.
They are.
Now, the one thing that every crafter needs is storage for their craft items. Now, Jo is a crafter, and a couple of decades ago now, she said to her husband, I can't find the storage that I need for my crafty items, so he built something for her.
Yep.
And out of that has come this fabulous company, Storage4Crafts, and now here we are, nearly 2 decades, 20 years on, and we are surrounded by the most incredible pieces of furniture that if you can afford them, and we have got the most affordable prices for you. Our prices here in general for Storage4Crafts at Hobbymaker are about 20% off, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
So you are getting great prices. If you can afford them, and we've got split pay coming your way as well, we are going to sort out all of your storage woes for 2025 and for many, many, many moons to come. Yes. We've got some new things to show you, some new colours for you as well, and some classics. Let's start with this one. This is the 100 Tower. Now, the towers, I would say, are probably one of the big heroes of your range. Why do you think that is, Jo?
Because it's such a small footprint, it doesn't take up much room at all. So if you've got that space behind the door, next to your chair, the little alcove next to the chimney, this is going to fit. I mean, it's just over an A4 piece of paper. So if that fits on the floor, that's where this is going to go.
I mean, I love it, because what you've got here as well is something that you've spent your hard-earned cash on all of your crafty items.
Yep.
So you want to make sure that when you decide to use them, you know, whether that be, you know, 10 minutes after buying them or 10 months after buying them, you want to make sure that they are pristine. You know exactly where to find them. And also, if you've ever done that thing of like you bought another set of tape pens because you thought you'd run out, and then you find you've actually got 12 still in your basket somewhere in the bottom of the drawer, this is a great way of making sure you don't duplicate when you come to buying things. We have got, well, let's get the price sorted on this, because it's not £235. We're going to get that price down 235 is a great price, but we don't want to be paying 200 and something. No way. Let's get that price down to £188. Money well spent. But here at Hobbymaker, what we can also do for you is give you interest-free, no-charge split pays. So here we have got, three-way split pay, I think it's going to come in at, yes, of £62.66. So obviously you can pay £62.66 today, plus your P&P, all covered under the £4.95 P&P, which is brilliant, quite frankly. Also, we'll explain about delivery in a wee while. You would pay that plus your P&P today, and then the second payment will be in January, third payment in February, but it gets the ball rolling for how this will actually come to you. We'll explain that in a moment as well. Let's talk about what comes with this then, Jo.
Yep, so you've got a selection of boxes in this one. You've got 7 in total, so you've got 3 of the DP4. If you're trying to gauge the depth, CD height, DVD height, that.
So I'm thinking like for our soft crafters, like balls of yarn, wool, crochet, things like that.
Fat quarters fit in there, yep.
Brilliant. Also, I mean, if you are obviously a paper crafter, if that's your thing, think about big tubs of glitters and glues and things like that, your heat guns, they will all go in there.
They will fit in there lovely. And then you've got 4 of the shallower A4, so ream of paper is the depth on those. But they're slightly bigger than the A4, so you can get your hands in. You're not going to dog ear any edges or anything like that. And they
also, I love that. Whilst that's out, Jo, I love it. I mean, they're super tough, these. They really are super tough. But also the fact that they are clear means that you know exactly what's in there. They may have that gridded system on the bottom, but look, they are clear. So you can see what is in there. So when you are looking at this, when it's in the tower, if you are putting like, you know, your blue family of card stock in there, or your, I don't know, your mirror card in there, whatever it may be, you are going to know what's in there, which is good. So it's an ease of usage come the time for crafting.
Exactly, and the handles are easy to use. Then there's nothing too small to grip. So if you've got dexterity problems, you haven't got any problems with gripping anything, there's no horrible twisting that you have to do either. It is just a click.
I just think it's brilliant. Something like this, if you can treat yourself, on Colleen and Kent, you are already in. Something like this is such an investment in what you already love, your passion for crafting. They will convert a crafting room into the most highly organised place. But also, if you are a little bit challenged with your space, maybe you're in rented accommodation, or you don't have a lot of space to play with in your own home, because you are that crafter that has to do things on the coffee table or whatever. Or, you know, we were saying before, it's like you've got to get like banished to the attic, don't you? It's like, no, I want to craft, but I want to craft, thank you. This is brilliant. You can put this where you like. You've got 360-degree mobility with this as well. It does come in 3 colours. The colour that we've got here, Jo, is?
This is the new one, cashmere.
Cashmere. Now, this is exciting. We've got vanilla as well, the classic vanilla. We've also got it in Devon Oak, which is this kind of colour. Loving the grain of the Devon Oak. This is, we're showing you in a minute, this one, but this is the Devon Oak. So if you want to go for that kind of, that look, but in this colour, in this sort of wood grain, that is the Devon Oak for you. So we have Devon Oak, vanilla, and then also cashmere as well. Let's go back to the tower. So the tower itself, it's a good height.
It is. It's a nice, comfortable height. So you could have a cutting mat on here if you wanted to. You could have one of the smaller die cutting machines on here as well. One of the manual ones would fit on here quite tidy.
The height of this is 102 centimetres. That is 40 inches. You've also got your width, which is 30 centimetres, which is 12 inches. And if I remember, the depth on this one is 42 inches. There you go. 42 inches is your depth on this. Let's explain about delivery and things like that as well. So obviously here we are in the run-up to Christmas. You're not going to get this for Christmas. It's not going to happen for Christmas. But if you are thinking about a bit of a spring clean for 2025, now is the perfect time to order this. Because, Jo, how does it work with delivery? People place their order today, then what happens?
So in a couple of weeks, you'll get an email from us saying, thank you very much for your order. And then you've got choices of upgrading your delivery if you want to. You can have just the standard delivery, which is just us coming and leaving it at the doorstep.
Okay.
Or you can upgrade to a room of choice delivery.
Oh, so you can have it put in the attic or the basement or wherever you want to put.
But we will unpack it all as well and just leave you with the pieces.
So literally to build.
To build. We'll bring the rubbish back with us. And then there is our usual assembly. So we'll put it in the room,
so like
unpack
the white glove service as well.
Yeah, the white glove.
So you can choose from the white glove service. You can also choose as well. This is on top. Obviously, you do this with Jo when you speak to her and the team at Storage4Crafts. So you've got the white glove service. You've got the room
of choice.
Room of choice, or you've got it like just dropped on the doorstep. It's entirely up to you. Also, if you are thinking, well, where, you know, I live in such and such. Do you deliver to there? Let's have a look at the map. So explain the map to us, Jo.
So unfortunately, from Devon, everywhere is a long way, so we can't.
That's where you're based.
That's where we're based. Yes. So we can't do assembly sort of north of Glasgow and Edinburgh. That's where that line is. If you are in that area, we do have people we've used before, so I can probably put you in touch with people we've used.
So you will endeavour, no matter where people are, to try and get it to them somehow. But obviously below that line, and obviously in Ireland as well, we're talking self-assembly, aren't we?
We are, but again, I've got people who have put our furniture together so I can point you in their directions. And likewise, on the very west coast of Wales, we don't get there that often, so I can always point you in directions.
Lovely. So if people are ordering today, we're looking at the end of January probably for delivery.
Yeah. Yes.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
We've had a message through. If you've got Storage4Crafts already and it's converted your craft room into the most, highly productive place, then do let us know. Send photos in. We'd love to see that. Joy in Greater London says, the Exford Tower, double leaf desk and small tower are all mine. Well done.
Oh,
thank you, Joe. Great people, fantastic units, great service and white glove service. Joy from the London area. Thank you, Joy. Sounds like you've got complete joy from your fabulous Storage4Crafts as well, which is good. Daddy Adam, director, do we have the pictures of these in people's homes and things? Because I think it's lovely to sort of see how Storage4Crafts can make things... Oh, we only got the measurements for this one. OK, we'll do it later, don't worry. Do we not have pictures of things in homes as well? I want some of the other ones, like fab. Because it really does change the way that you are productive with your crafting, doesn't it?
It really does. And not everyone uses the towers in the same way that we set them up either, which is always nice to see. They move boxes around, they're labelled, they take boxes out completely and put a machine in there. You can do so much with just a tower.
Giselle, you have come in for this one as well now. We've just had a message through as well, people asking about the actual boxes that you get with these. These are, just stop there, let's go back up, there you go. Lovely. These are all you can see on little individual shelves. They're not on runners, they are on shelves. Yeah, Chrissy in Essex asked that. So they are shelves. Now, can you place these where you want, if you wanted to sort of like, vary your boxes?
You can, although once you've put heavy stuff in the deeper boxes, they're better to stay at the bottom anyway. Yeah. But you can take the shelves out and put books in there if you want to, scrapbooks, that kind of thing. You can have a little bit of movement.
It's entirely up to you. They are customisable if you like. Brenda in Buckinghamshire and Sarah in Somerset is in as well. It is such a good idea to get your hands on these. It really is. Oh, get that in there, Nigel. It's such a good idea to get your hands on these. If you... Oh, no, look, this is actually in my bedroom at home. Now, I've got these. This is my house, Adam. Daddy Adam not recognising my bedroom, go figure. But there you go. You can see, this is actually one of the taller towers that we have on the show. It's the 130. This, for me, literally, you can see that is alongside the wardrobe. We've got like a fitted wardrobe in the bedroom, and there was a little bit of space. And I said to Joe, oh, I need to get one of your towers. It's the there's the hand of my husband. So it's like literally the perfect size to go in there and literally store things. That top one has got my Christmas cards in, which is brilliant. So that's been out recently, sorting the Christmas cards out for this year. I love the unit, but thank you. Adam admiring my shutters, always gratefully received. There you go. One of them's broken, but don't go there. Brenda's in as well in Buckinghamshire. Congratulations to you. Can I say, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, it makes such a difference to have not just good-looking furniture, but good storage. Whatever you store in there, I'm not a big crafter, but it's like, I've got crafty bits and pieces. But I've also got a lot of other stuff that I store in there, like old photos and bits and pieces, books, whatever it may be, which I love. Completely portable as well. I mean, if you want to move things around, if you think like, well, I like it there, but actually, I want to put it over there, or I want to put it back here. If you've got a hard floor, I mean, literally wheel it around where you like. But also, I am going to say, those wheels, by the way, let me just move the wheels around for you. Let's show you. You can lock these into place, Joe, can't you? You can, although these ones might just all be freewheeling because it's easier in the studio. But we do have locks on them, which you can actually put into place. If you want, if you want to actually put this on a carpet and then keep it there, you don't have to have the casters on. The casters are, you put them on, so obviously when they come to you, they're not on there. So if you don't want them on, don't put them on. No, because it might be that your craft room is also the spare room and you've got a lovely built-in wardrobe. This would fit in the bottom of it. And then you can just shut the doors and no one knows what's in there. It's brilliant storage, it really is. Remember your choices. You've got the 3 colours to choose from. You can either go from this one, which is the cashmere. We've got the Devon oak for you. We've also got, I don't think we have the vanilla in the studio today, but you can see all of the details on the website. The website, of course, Becky, all the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. What's here as well, I mean, if looking around at the crew today, I was like thinking, okay, who would be using this for what? Daddy Adam, we were saying with his kids, it would be great for the kids' bedroom. Yep. For like storing all those Lego bricks and things that you stand on, Play-Doh everywhere. Yeah, I hear you. All of that kind of stuff. Get it stored in there. Becky, I'm thinking you with your beauty bits and pieces, your lashes and your bubbles and your, I don't know, your cotton buds or whatever you use, all of those kind of things could go in there as well. Also, Ellie. Obviously, a stash of miniatures could go in there, whatever you
Crazy,
fancy, quite
yeah.
frankly. If you would like to go for yours today, XC4S12 is your item code. I would love you to message in. I want you to spend your money with confidence today. If you have got any doubts in your mind and you're thinking, oh, can you tell me the measurements again? Explain the white glove service. If you're worried about anything, do message in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, that's the 100. Let's move in now for our 130. This is the bigger one. This is the one that I've got in my bedroom at home. This is perfect. So, Jo, I would say probably one of the most popular items in the Storage4Crafts range.
It is, and this is the first unit that Kevin ever made me as well. This is where I started on my crafty storage.
It's where that beautiful journey began.
It is, and every time we bring it to air, it sells out. I think everyone loves it as much as I do because it is so small, so compact, but you can store an awful lot in this one. You can organise your dies, your papers, your pens, and there's home for everything.
Well, this is it, because I mean, you've got you've 3 of the 10 litre boxes in there. You've also got 7 of the 5.5 litre boxes in there as well. So you've got a lot of storage capabilities here. Let's get the price down on this one. It should be $339. We're not paying that. It's down to $269. Again, we've got split pay. In this case, 4 interest-free, no charge split pay on this one. Taking it down to, all you need to pay today is what? It's going to be one payment of... Let's have a look. There you go, £67.25. £67.25 is your price on this one. Let's give you your measurements and everything else on this one as well, so you can see exactly what's what. So you can see, I mean, if you are looking to maybe start your journey with Storage4Crafts when it comes to storing all of your fabulous items, this is the perfect one to go for. You know, you can add this to other systems that you already have if you've already gone for other ones in the Storage4Crafts range. Your height on this, 130 centimetres, that's 51 inches. Your depth, as is normal for the tower, 42 centimetres, that's 16.5 inches. Your width, 30 centimetres across, that's 12 inches. Your storage measurements, you can see you are going to get 7 of the 5.5 litre boxes and then 3 of the 10 litre boxes as well. Your colours of choice, you are seeing the brand new Devon Oak there. I love the Devon Oak. I like the old oak, but I've got to say this Devon Oak, I think, has more of a rustic charm to it.
It has more of a woody feel to it.
It feels chunkier and more substantial,
It does,
doesn't
it really does, yeah.
Well, so let's talk about the construction of these. They're all made from melamine.
Yes.
And that melamine is thicker than the average melamine, isn't it?
It is. So normally that's 15 mil in your kitchens and bathrooms. This is 18. So 3 mil doesn't sound a lot, but it just makes it that little bit more rigid.
It does make a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah.
This is all busy for this one. Lots of you coming through for this one. We've got a message from a collector. I seem to remember the collector's name is Linda. I can't remember. We've got lots of people that say collector. I don't know. Hello, whoever you are. Collector in Merseyside. Fab for crafters like me who dabble in tons of different crafts. It would get me properly organised. I hope you're going for it, collector, because I will say it does make a difference. Jo, you are a crafter that does a lot of different things. You love your soft craft, you do your sewing. It's like, you know, you love your paper crafting. You know, it's really good for you to have something that allows you to have capability to store everything.
Well, this is it, because just because I do paper crafting doesn't mean I might not want to throw a bead in it sometimes, or I might do a little bit of cross stitch on it. Likewise, if I'm painting, I might want to put bits and pieces on it. So to have everything to hand means I've got the flexibility to do that. So I can have my paints in here, my brushes, I've got space for paper. And so my 10 minutes crafting that I've got from getting home from work before I deal with the kids, I can sit and craft.
That's the great thing about this as well, isn't it? Because sometimes if you are crafting on a table and like people come round, you know, what do? It's like you just have to push things to one side or you shove it back in the drawer or whatever. If you've got a designated unit that has been designated for your crafty items, then you know exactly where to put stuff. You put stuff back in here, even if it's a project on the go, or you're putting the papers back in there, whatever it may be, they are going to be nice and clean. They're not going to be dog-eared. You're not going to get the cat walking all over them, or the kids or the grandkids like touching them and picking things up, dirty, sticky fingers on them. Everything is there because I don't know any crafter that wants to make a project that has got like a dirty thumbprint on it or has got, you know, is looking anything less than pristine. Diane in North Yorkshire there. Colleen and Ken, well done. You've checked out, my lovely, on the storage tower. You went for the vanilla. There are the 3 colour options, of course. The brand new cashmere, like that one there. The fabulous Devon Oak, like we have here, or the vanilla that you will find on the website as well. This one, again, a great space saver when it comes to the footprint is just over an A4. But I love the fact that this is tall as well. I mean, this is the one that I have at home, and it just makes such a difference. That area that I've got this in was a dead area before.
Well, this is it.
I couldn't put anything there.
Or if you did, it would be forgotten about.
Yes.
Or stuff gets piled on top of it. I mean, I had somewhere like that in my craft room. I just used to put bags. Like if I come back from the NEC or something, I'd just put everything there, and then it'd be like, where is that paper or that pad I bought? And then I'd hop online and buy it again because I couldn't find it.
But that's the thing as well, isn't it? If you have a place that's designated for obviously your, your tape pens or your, the things that you buy a lot of, foam pads. If you knew that all of your foam pads were in the top here, like this is mine at home, right? So it's like, if I had foam pads in the top one there, I would know that they're always there. When it's getting short, I would know to buy some more.
Yep.
But I'm not scrapping around in drawers. This is the one that you're looking at is actually, I've got the vanilla one. That's the vanilla one. But that is the unit that we are showing here in the studio today. That's in my home at home. That's my bedroom at home. There you go. And there's the hand of my husband. There you go. He'll be watching now, very happy, phoning an agent. There you go. He's like, oh, my hand's on the telly. But you can see, I mean, I'll be honest, that area before, that box that was on the top there, that black and white box, that was on the floor before, and then there was, I don't know, some bits and pieces on it. I can't remember what else is on it. I think a pile of Stetsons, but we won't go there. But it's like literally that area was all that I had in it. Now I have got all of those drawers. How many litres of storage have we got with this, Joe?
I'm not sure off the top of my head.
Let's have a look. So we've got
68.5.
68.5 litres of storage I have now got in that area where before I didn't have that. Diane in North Yorkshire, well done to you as well. If you've got pictures of this in your home, I mean, do we have any other pictures, Adam, of like other units and stuff in people's homes? We do, don't we? Yeah, we'll show them as we get to them. But it's like, it just makes such a difference.
It does.
That's the brilliant thing. Yeah. If you've got this in your home at home, I mean, I know lots of crafters here at Hobby Maker and previous places that we've been who have actually invested in their storage for crafts, and it has made such a difference. Do we have your pictures in the system, Joe?
There should be some, yeah.
Adam, do we have the pictures of Joe's craft room at home, which I know has got various storage for crafts units? Because Joe, you are, I think, typical of a lot of people out there. You have a lot of crafting items, so it's very easy if you have a lot of crafting items to get, to mislay a lot of crafting items as well. Is this yours?
No.
No, but let's show that because I mean, that's a very good example. I mean, that's obviously one of the other units.
This is coming up later. This unit is coming up later in the show.
That's the Braunton,
yes.
Okay, so we have got that coming up later. But that shows you just how productive you can be. And obviously you close the doors on that and you are sorted again. If you do want to shop ahead for that one, that is on the website now. Remember, we will be dropping prices. You always pay the lowest price. But let's go back to this one. So the 130, if you want to go for this, OZ4S62 is your item code on that. £269, but £67.25 is your price. Now, Joe, would you like to wheel that away? And I'm going to wheel in the Braunton because now we're talking about that. Now we've shown that. I feel we need to see this in all of its glory. Thanking you. Look at this. So easy. Okay, let's start by saying this is a lovely piece of furniture to begin with. This is that brand new cashmere colour that we've got. We've got cashmere, again, vanilla, and the Devon oak are your colours of choice. Price on this one, $699. Let's bring that down. Let's bring it down. Let's get it down to that low price. Remember, here in general, our prices for Storage for Crafts are 20% off, which means I feel that we have the most affordable prices.
You do, yeah.
I mean, apart from like when you do like special Black Friday deals or whatever, it's like we have got the lowest price anywhere.
Yes.
Which is phenomenal.
Yep.
535, and for some bizarre reason on this one, a 5-way split pay. Loving that. £107 is all you need to pay today. So a great bit of furniture when you see it like this, but let's go on in, Joe, because this is where the magic happens. It's like the TARDIS. You go inside and suddenly you've got all of this storage. You have got so much storage there, 128 litres of storage. You have got your 4 A4 boxes. That's 5.5 litres in each of those. I'm reading it off the back. You've also got 10 litres boxes. You get 6 of those. Those are your A4. You have got 2 of the 9 litre boxes. Those are your 12 by 12s, which are brilliant for your 12 by 12 pages. And then you also get 2 of your 2.2 litre boxes. Those are the long, thin ones. Those are like your ruler ones that you have. So you can see, if you are thinking about popping your rulers, your knitting needles, your heat guns, whatever it may be, these ones are going to be so incredibly useful. They really are. Love the fact that you've got that gridded system on the bottom as well. Makes them super strong. Also, the fact that they are clear and heavy duty means they are built to last. Joe, this for me is one of those items, if you can afford it, and I think this is a great price for great furniture, it means that you're never going to have that problem again. Let's do a little bit of a scenario, right? So Joe and I'm coming home from work or whatever, and Joe is having a lovely time crafting. And then a reminder that our friend Becky's coming over for tea tonight. she's coming over for a supper. And it's like Jo is doing her crafting all over the dining room table. Now, if that was her crafting area, where would you put the stuff now?
Probably squash it all up together.
We don't want that. We don't. If you squash it all together, you know it's going to get ruined, isn't it? Here, everything can go back in here, in its place. You can put like one of your projects on the go in here or whatever if you haven't finished. Then, when everything's away, the doors get shut. It is all hidden away. So when Becky comes around, she's not going to get her sticky old fingers on your crafting items, is she?
No,
Do you know what I mean? I mean, it's just hidden away. I know, not that you're going to steal it, but you know what I mean. I mean, I love the fact that it's tidy. It's all hidden away. This is your area. This is your sanctuary. This is your crafting station. Everything you need is in there. When you take it out and you get crafting, you are sorted. Jane in Derbyshire, you are in. Thank you for shopping with us. If you have any questions, let us know. Now, the height on this one is 130 centimetres. Is that the only dimension we've got? Oh, no, there's one at the bottom as well. The width on that, 60 centimetres. So a good size on this as well. And the depth on this one, Jo?
It's just over 42. It's probably about 44 because you've got the doors on it.
So 44 centimetres, that's just over about 14 inches, something like that. Lovely stuff. So it's a good size on this one. Now, remember again, with something like this, I mean, this is where I think if you can go for the white glove service and have it delivered to your home, taken to the room of choice and then built for you, and then basically the lovely people at Storage4Crafts will then take away all of the cardboard because they recycle everything, which is wonderful.
Yes,
They're crafting with a conscience, which we like. So if you can order the white glove service as well, you speak to the lovely Jo about that. But if you are thinking, oh, well, the P&P on this is not going to be covered by Hobby Maker under the £4.95 normal P&P, it is. If you are having this delivered to your door, it is covered under the £4.95 P&P. That is crazy. That is crazy talk right there. But you can upgrade your P&P if you like, or your delivery through the lovely Jo. Let's remind you again where you can actually receive this. We've got the map of the UK. Jo, explain what we're seeing here.
So basically, we can't do assembly if we have to take the van across water. So we can't do Ireland, Northern Ireland, Highlands and Islands, Channel Islands, all those postcodes there. And we don't do assembly north of Glasgow and Edinburgh. That's where that black line is. It's just too far from us in Devon, really.
Yes, because you are based down in
We
Devon.
are
A lot of
based
the
down there,
items, including this, the Braunton, are named after places down in your neck of the woods, aren't
They are. This is my mum's hometown, Braunton.
Oh, how lovely is that? What a lovely, lovely legacy. Loving that. So if you would like to go for this one, Jane in Derbyshire, you are in already. Again, very easy to manoeuvre around. Also, let's talk about the build of this. You know, some like furniture and wardrobes and cupboards and things like that. On the back, yes, don't read that. But on the back, you normally might have that balsa wood or whatever.
Yeah.
None of that. Again, you have got your extra thick melamine for you here.
Yeah.
That is solid.
It's not going to twist, it's not going to buckle or anything like that, which some flat pack furniture can if you buy it from that yellow and blue store.
Well, let's talk about where you might put this because, okay, we were saying before, sometimes crafters, for all the wrong reasons, seem to get relegated to like the, you know, the coldest room of the house or whatever, and that's not right.
We do, yes.
If this was out in the conservatory, a place that may get very hot in the summer, may get very cold, potentially damp and stuff in the winter as well. Is this going to withstand all of those temperatures?
It really will. Because it's made out of the same material that your kitchens and bathrooms are, but it's thicker, it will work the same way it does in those rooms. So you know it's going to take heat because you've got your ovens in there hot and cold all the time. It's going to take moisture and it's going to be absolutely fine. If you spill anything on it, you can clean it with the same cleaners and abrasive cleaners you use in those rooms as well. It's not going to scratch it, mark it. And it does get everything off it as well. And
I will say as well, if you are ordering one to go with something that you already have, your colour match, I mean, if you go for a cashmere today and you're adding it to a cashmere of something that you've bought before, or the Devon Oak or the vanilla, there will be a perfect colour match. Also, can we just wheel that one across, Jo?
Yeah.
It's like, imagine this is in the cashmere. Imagine if you had this alongside. Now, obviously, that's your 130. The perfect height match as well. Now, obviously, you would have to think about doors and stuff, but
it opens in front of it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so you haven't got to manoeuvre cupboards around to try and get the door open.
If you want the 130, let's shut that door again, Jo. If you want the 130, there you go, the details for that are there. That's on a 4-way split pay as well, so all you need to pay today is £67.25p plus your P&P for that one. The Braunton is on a 5-way split pay, so that's £107. That, to me, means that the luxury that you get with this is suddenly really affordable.
It is, yeah. And then everything is going to be kept nice and safe.
Yes.
Because the good thing about Braunton is it's that little bit wider. And those double wide shelves at the top there, you can take those out if you want to. You can get a sewing machine in there if you want to. You can put a scan and cut in there if you want to. So suddenly, the more expensive pieces of equipment that we're buying are safe from cats and dogs and little fingers. Your leads aren't going to be chewed, and everything is going to be where together.
Let's dive back into this one, Joe, and just show that thanking you. So you can see inside you have a variety of different boxes. Now again, Joe as a crafter has thought about what you might need. These ones I love. So we were saying before, for knitting needles, heat gun, I'm thinking, you know, line up your ink pads in if you wanted to in there as well. Maybe your longer items as well, things like your tools, scissors, blades, things like that. They would be good to go in there. And then we've also got for you, so you get two of those, these. Now these I love. Look at the size of these. Now Joe, these are your 9-litre ones that we've got for you here. So what size are we talking about here?
They say these are 12 by 12, but they're just a little bit bigger. So they're more like 12 by 13.
So you can get your 12. I was going to say, do we have any 12 by 12s in the studio? Any sheets of 12 by 12? Don't know whether. Look. Oh no, hang on. Is that 12 by 12? Hang on. Oh my gosh, I'm not tall enough. Hang on. There we go. Oh, balance. Look. Is that a 12 by 12 inch mat? Yeah. Oh. So it goes in, doesn't it?
There we go.
There you go. So you get your 12 by 12s in there as well, which is great. And you've still got a little room around the edge to get your fingers in there as well. So you have those. I better put that back because set dressing. Chloe, our studio manager, will tell me off if I don't put it back, I tell you. Right, so those can go in there as well. So you get those, Joe, and then let's talk about the other boxes down here.
So you have also got 2 A3 boxes in here.
Wow.
This is the only tower that we have that has the 3 sizes of paper in it. So you've got your A4, your A3, and 12 by 12.
I wonder, hang on, because Keith's got his A3 plus. Is that A3 plus, Keith? Let's see. This is A3 plus. I mean, we know Keith does the biggest cardstock ever. Okay, that's just slightly too big. I mean, it will go in there, but I'm thinking if that's your A3 plus, your A3 is going to go in there, not a problem at all.
Yeah.
But even on Keith's ginormous card offerings, it will go in there as well, which is great. So you've got all of those in there, Joe, as well. So 2 of those, and then you've got your classic boxes down at the bottom. Now, again, you've got your mixture of your sort of classic A4s, and then you've got your double depth A4s as well.
Yeah, so you can really organise by brand, by season, by colour, by craft and genre if you want to, which mediums you could put in here. I mean, I have used the inside of the door as well. I've put magnetic sheets on the inside.
Of course you have.
I've put blackboard paint on there as well. And then on the side, I've got hooks to put my rulers. So you can use every surface of our unit.
Also, the fact that the doors go back alongside the actual unit itself, they run perpendicular, parallel to the side. I think that makes for a much better look. I mean, yes, you can leave them out like that if you want to, but I like the fact that it comes back there. Let's give you the dimensions on this one again, because obviously it's good to see the dimensions on this. Obviously, do we have the dimensions both closed and open so people can work out what's what as well? Let's have a look. So if you want to go for this one, that's closed. Do we not have them open as well? Do we know what the dimensions of the doors are? We'll just try and measure those so we see. But you can see if the height is 130 centimetres. Do we have a ruler in here or a tape measure or anything? Then we've also got the width is 60 centimetres on that. So that's obviously when it's closed. The depth is 44 centimetres on that one as well. Do we have... Do you know, I'm going to have to knit this back again, aren't we? We must have a tape measure in here. I might start carrying one around my leg like Mr. Humphreys on Are You Being Served? Let's have a look. So the actual size of the doors... That's just under 10 inches. No, hang on, just under 11 inches. It's about 11 inches for the doors as well. So you've got that extra. So if you are thinking about, you know, where you put that at home, then cater for about an extra 23 inches there, I think, with the 2 doors open. So if you want to go for that one, that's Braunton. Jane in Derbyshire, you've got that in your basket. If you have any problems checking out or you're thinking, shall I, shan't I? If you have any questions, do message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, so that's your Braunton. Oh, sorry, I managed to cut myself somewhere. Sorry, bleeding on your unit. I do apologise. Let's have a look. I think it's when I reached up for that. There you go.
Oh, no.
It doesn't matter, I'm fine. Right, next up for you. I suffer for my art. This is your Woolacombe that we have coming up for you next. Well, now, can we just show how easy this moves? Look at this, thanks. Love this. This is your Woolacombe. Right, come back to me, Joe, a bit. There you go, thanking you. This is one of the bigger units, so you can see, if we open the doors, so leave the doors like that, then this comes down, and this is your fabulous table. This is your unit there ready to go. This for me, Joe, if you are looking for your crafting area all in one, like your storage station and your workstation all in one, then this is definitely the one to go for.
It is. This is our most popular small workstation because it is just a crafty bureau, really. You've got space to have machines, you've got space to organise all your papers, and it's our only lockable cupboard as well.
This should be £999, but here at Hobbymaker, because we have that 20% discount, we're taking it down to £799. And we do have split pays, bringing this down to £159. So that's what, 4 interest-free split pays? 5, hello, my maths is shocking. £159.80. So you're paying 1 payment today in December, 1 in January, 1 in February, 1 in March, and 1 in April. If you would like to go for yours, I mean, storage-wise on this, let me work out the litrage again. I'll read it off the back. It is 149 litres of storage. Plus, you've also got your storage here for your machine, because obviously, I mean, this is fabulous. You have got, does that pop out?
Should do.
There you go, thanking you, Joe. So you've got, well, there you go. So you've got room here for your cables as well. So if you want to put your cables and your wires and things like that through there, that's where they would go. There you go. Hello. There you go. So that's where they would go. That's it. So you can put your cables through there as well. So if you want to put your scan and cut in there, if you want to put your brother, whatever it may be, scan and cut, sewing machine, Gemini, you can pop what you like. In fact, look, here we go. I just feel like I'm raiding the shelves today, but let's do it. Because, I mean, look, how perfect would this be? Popping that in there. Whoa, there you go.
It's there quite nice. And then all you need to do is pull it forward when you want to use it.
Yeah.
I mean, I've pulled a full bar through the hole at the back there, and I've attached that to the back. So everything is left plugged in. So I haven't got to worry about getting things out of boxes or anything like that. I can literally just turn it on and play.
Now this one, not only does it come with boxes, but also it comes with these trays as well.
Yeah, I love these trays. This is where I tend to put stuff I use all the time. So in these smaller ones along the top. So pens fit in here perfectly, or clips, scissors, your glue pens, that kind of fit. And then down here, these are A4 in size. So it could well be you have your invoices, that kind of thing, go in there quite nicely, projects on the go. I did have someone email me that told me they set this up as their Etsy sort of post office.
Oh, wow.
They had their scales, they had all their packaging stuff down there, they had a printer on top for the labels, and then the stuff, as they made it, they put in underneath.
I think if you're one of those people that do, I mean, lots of people now sort of like making a lot of money off things like vintage, Etsy or whatever. So yeah, if you're one of those people that wants like literally a little office station, but with a crafty feel, then this is going to be perfect. Lots of words on there, but let's go through that for you and take you through what we've got. So Woolacombe, it's designed as a versatile, easy to assemble, a lockable workstation with storage unit available in vanilla and oak. We need to update that because it's also available in the cashmere, I believe, Joe, isn't it?
There you go.
It is comprehensive storage with a generous range of all store boxes and studio trays. Specific space for machines and tools as well, whether paper crafting or sewing, beading or embroidery. There is much to commend this storage focus unit. There you go. That's a very wordy sentence.
It is. Kevin wrote that.
Did he, Kevin?
Yeah.
That's a real man's sentence, isn't it? To commend this storage focused unit.
Yeah.
Do you know what? We need to just change that to say, do you know what? It does the crafty job and it does it well.
Yeah.
It really does. Can we go down here as well? Because look, if you look down here, all of these storage boxes that you've got down here, absolutely incredible. There is not an inch of this storage unit that has not been used to give you potential storage. Not only is it brilliant furniture that you are looking at here, beautifully made, beautifully presented, but it's also incredibly, incredibly useful in its design. The fact we commend this unit, whatever it was Kevin said, but you can see that it just, you know, there's not an inch of space there that cannot be used for storage.
No, and that's one of the things I think that sets us apart. Because I am at heart a crafter, I've got a multitude of things that need to be put away that I need to get hold of to use on a regular basis. So I need to have a home for it. So you've got your 12 by 12 storage in here, you've got A4 boxes, but that's not to say only the paper goes in there, because other things will fit in those boxes.
Also, talking about fitting in, so we're talking about, you know, we were talking about our friend Becky coming round for tea earlier, right? So say, where's my chair? Here you go. Becky, I'm going to use you now. You're coming on in. Come and sit down, Becky. Come on. Let's just show that this is the right height for somebody to sit down at. Come on, Becky, in you come. This is Becky, everybody. Say hello. There she is. But also wheelchair friendly. If you want to get a wheelchair under there, not a problem at all. Pretend you're crafting, Becky. Come on, pretend you're crafting. Thank you very much. But this is what I love about this, because it's such a good workstation. It's easy to use. You're really embarrassed now, aren't you? Do you want to go? Do you want to go? Should we pretend this never happened? Turn around to the camera. Turn around to your camera, Becky. Turn around to your camera and say I'm off now. Oh, no, it's not that camera. Which camera was that? I've no idea which camera you were on there. She's gone. She's gone. There you go. But it is the perfect height. I'm going to move that over here. Somebody's just checked out and gone for the cashmere. Well done if that was you. We don't know who you are, but we know your name is Crafter, or it says Crafter. So welcome to the family if you are new. It's not just a crafting unit, let's be honest, but I love the fact that when Jo designed it for her husband Kevin to make, you thought about everything from a crafting point of view. So this is not furniture that's good for crafting. This is furniture that is specifically been made for crafting. But obviously, if you want to use this as a workstation, study, you know, to organise your bills and your council tax and all of those, you know, nonsense things that we have, well, not nonsense, all of those boring things that we have to do, then obviously this is a great unit for that. Do we have the measurements on this one, please, as well? You can see you can get it in the Devon Oak, which is that brand new one. I love that colour, the Devon Oak. I know it's not as brand new as the cashmere, but that is the first time I'm seeing that Devon Oak, and I love that. It looks really, it looks kind of like antique.
It does, and I'm quite excited because I'm having a lid for in my craft room between Christmas and New Year in this. And then a new Night's Haze in the cashmere.
How lovely. It's that look of reclaimed wood almost, isn't it?
It is,
it's not, but it's that look. Here's your sizes. So you can see your unit measurements on this. The height is 132 centimetres. That is 52.5 inches. The width, 94 centimetres. That's 37 inches. The depth when closed, 17.5. When it's open with the desk down, the depth is 95 centimetres. Again, if you are thinking about clearing an area at home ready to have this delivered, think about those measurements. All of those measurements as well are on our website, so you can check them out there. Also, you can check out the Storage4Crafts website.
Yeah, all the measurements on there as well.
Lovely stuff. And also on top of that, do follow Jo online as well. I mean, follow Storage4Crafts online, because there's always, you're never on your own with Storage4Crafts. I mean, once you actually commit to buying one of these, I mean, literally, you guys are always there. If people want like replacement boxes or trays and stuff, you are fabulous for that.
Yeah, and if you move home, someone this week emailed me, they'd moved home, taken a Night's Haze apart, and they've lost the bag of screws. We can sort that out as well. It's not a problem. If, you know, shelf pegs go missing, we can send things out.
No, but this is the thing, I mean, because you are there for everybody out there as a crafter as well, aren't you? Which is brilliant. So if you want to go for this one, this is the Woolacre. XE4S72 is your item code. Now, if something like this, you might be thinking like, okay, do I have to build it myself? Where will it be delivered? When will it be delivered? So let's go back to basics. So let's talk to begin with about where you can have this delivered to. Obviously, this is a big unit. Now, remember, Jo and the team at Storage4Crafts are based down in Devon. So let's talk delivery, Jo.
So if we're going to assemble it, we can only assemble up to sort of Glasgow and Edinburgh. That's where that black line is. North of that, you're going to be building it yourself, or if you're in Northern Ireland or Ireland, and any of the other postcodes there. So you're looking at the Channel Islands, Isle of Man, Highlands and Islands. If you're below that line, it means that we can come to you and put it together, and we can assemble it as well. And then we will also ship it all over. It will either be the room of choice, if you opt for that one, if you upgrade, the assembly, or just a doorstep delivery.
Now, let's explain. So that's the delivery, but let's explain as well about, obviously, the white glove service, and let's explain about P&P and things like that. Now, obviously, here at Hobbymaker, we've got a £4.95 P&P, so even for your larger ones, and I've just moved the big old tower in, this is your triple tower. We'll give you the details for this in a moment. This is the 160 Exford tower. Even this is covered under our £4.95 P&P, which is crazy, but it is. But if on top of that you want to decide to get extra things for your delivery and your postage and things like that, and you know, your ease of use when it's delivered to you, then we can sort that out. Jo, would you care to explain? Yeah,
so once we have your order, we will send you out an email thanking you and giving you your delivery option. So as Nigel, as you said, there is the standard, we will just drop it at the door. That's the £4.95.
So that's the £4.95.
Yeah. And then you can upgrade to what we've started calling room of choice. So that means that if you craft in the attic, the shed, the dining room, we will put the boxes in that room. We will unpack it all.
So even if somebody lives on the 47th floor of a high-rise,
yes,
you will get it up there in the room of choice, and then obviously you can either leave it there, room of choice, and then make it themselves, or
we will put it together for you.
And that's the white glove service.
That's the white glove service. I mean, when we're organising it all as well, we ask a few questions like, where is it going, what room, what the access is like. So if there are flights of stairs, if it's a circular stairs, we've had that a couple of times, which is interesting.
I can imagine.
The garage, that kind of thing. We do ask that you clear some space so we can build it safely and we're not going to cause any problems. The guys will put it together.
All you need to do really is like hover with, you know, tea and biscuits. Or a coffee,
lovely. Yeah.
You know, a little crunch biscuit, whatever they fancy. Yeah. People are asking how much the white glove service is. All details of that are on your website.
They're on the website. So when you get the email come through, there's a link on there to the page on the website, and each item is listed, and you just click on it, and it takes you to the right price.
Okay, so everything is there for you on the website, but all of that becomes apparent as you place your order. If you would like to go for this one, £719. It should be £899. Again, we've got a 20% discount on that, taking it down to $719. But 5-way split pay. So we are taking it down to £143.80. One payment today, so December, and again, January, February, March and April will be your payments. You don't have to wait until April to have this delivered. If you order today, we are probably looking at end of January, beginning of February for delivery.
We are, yes. It's slightly longer than normal, just because we are not delivering between the 18th of December and the 6th of January. The couriers are taking time off as well. So I don't
remember like ordering sofas before and virtually having to wait like 4 or 5 months.
Yeah, we've had that before, yeah.
It's just annoying, isn't it? Joe, as well, this unit, this is one of the largest ones that we've got on the show.
It is, yeah.
If people do decide to build it themselves, is it easy to put together?
They are easy to put together. If you can do flat pack furniture, then you'll have no problem with this. It's just a crosshead screwdriver, Phillips screwdriver. You can either use it on a drill or a manual one. And it is just putting screws into the top bit. The screws then go into the holes in the sides and you tighten them up. You can only put the screws in so far, they then stop. You can't overscrew them in. And it is then just slotting it all together.
Let's talk about storage with this one as well, because obviously you can see you've got the 3 towers and you've got your A4 boxes all the way down to there, and then you've got your double A4 boxes down at the bottom. So box-wise and litrage-wise, you have got, I'm going to read it from the back again, 255 litres of storage here. That's 30 of the A4 boxes that you've got, and then you've also got 9 of the 10-litre A4 boxes too. Now, as far as your dimensions are concerned, this is the all-important one. Your height, 160 centimetres, that's 63 inches. Your depth, 42 centimetres, so the classic 16.5 inches there for your depth. The width on this one, 34 inches, which is 86 centimetres across. So 34 inches across. The boxes included, you've got 39 boxes with this one. 30 of them are the 5.5 litre boxes, and 9 of them are the large 10-litre ones that you have for you there. The all-store, I think, if you could stretch to it, this is your storage sorted in one.
It is. I've got one of these in my craft room, and it's basically my paper stash cupboard, because in this I've got all my different papers and I've organised them out. I've got colours. It's quite, looks like a rainbow. I've got my mirror cards separated out.
We have pictures of that.
No, there is a picture of that.
Adam,
yeah.
do we have that? Because I know Joe sent it in before. Well, she's been here many a time, and we've had it. So it should have been stored in the system. Whether it has, I don't know. But do we have that picture of Joe's, this one and everything else in Joe's craft room? Because it is a great picture. Adam's hunt that out.
And it's tidy. My craft room's tidy because I took a picture.
And no offence to Joe.
It doesn't always look like that.
No. There you go. I didn't know how to word that, but you said it for me, so that's great. It really does make such a big difference to the way that you craft. I have known many, many crafters over the years. I mean, the lovely Sarah Payne that you may know as a great sewist out there.
Yep.
And she has one of these.
She has. She's very kindly bought a few pieces from us and has filled them all up, and they look great in her studio.
But this is the thing, I mean, as a sewist, I mean, I think if you are, you know, storing all of your fat quarters and your pins and your needles and your bobbins and your threads and your everything, something like this is so useful. I mean, fabric is not the cheapest thing to buy, is it? I mean,
no,
especially if you're buying something. I mean, maybe you were watching Sewing Street earlier and you saw the fabulous House of Alistair. You know, beautiful quality fabrics. You want to make sure that they are in pristine condition, so that when you decide to use them, they are looking as good then as when you bought them. Even if that is like, you know, 6 weeks, 6 months, 6 years later, it doesn't matter. If you keep things in storage here, it's going to keep them so beautifully pristine. Also, because these are all sort of like airlock tight, aren't they? They sort of like lock and seal into place. Yep. It's keeping them sort of, I don't know, protected as well, Jo, isn't it?
It is. It's keeping dust out. Nothing's going to get dusty, so your material's going to be nice and clean. The lid on it is great as well. It's also going to keep little hands out, keep cats and dogs out, which is for its material. The last thing you want is your cat to have been sleeping in it before you go and use it. I just love my unit. I do use it an awful lot.
I don't blame you. I mean, it is a phenomenal, phenomenal item. If you do want to go for the white glove service, this is what will happen, by the way. Yep. This is some of Storage4Crafts, the team there. They will get things set up. All you need to do, as I said before, is hover in the background with tea, coffee, biscuits, a little bit of a chat and banter is always good as well. Yep. They will erect everything for you. They will put it in the place of your choice. Obviously, this is under the white glove service, so this is an extra cost. Details for that through the Storage4Crafts website. But they will then take all of the boxes away with you as well. I don't think we can find your photos, which is sad. Maybe we can get them sorted for the 6 o'clock show.
I'll send them in for Rosie later.
Yeah, we will get them for the 6 o'clock show if we can't get them for this one. But it is fabulous. Also, if you have got any of the units in your home, a bit like me, I mean, I did that little video because I wanted people to see how happy I am with mine in my home. If you have got one in your home, whatever the unit, send it in. It doesn't even matter if it's not one that we're selling on the particular show, because anything that we have in stock is in the brand shop for Storage4Crafts on our website, hobbymaker.com. Yep. So this is the 160. Should we move this to the back, Jo?
Yep.
And then we're going to go back to one of the heroes of our range. I love doing this. We just move things around. We've got the 130 for you. Super popular this afternoon on this one. This is the 130 that we've got for you here. The 130. This is the one that I have in my room at home. I've got the vanilla. This, of course, is the Devon Oak. It's also available in the cashmere. Yep. Jo, why do you think this is one of the most popular ones that you do?
Because of the footprint of it, I think. Because it's such a small footprint, just over A4 in size, so it's going to fit in that corner of your room next to your chair. The storage is vertical. We've all got vertical storage space. We haven't got to worry about the horizontal size.
So true.
But you've got 10 boxes in here. You've got 7 of the shallower A4 and 3 of the deeper ones, so you can really organise everything. And this is a great starting point, or an overflow cupboard as well. You know, you can see the quality of our products, see how easy it is to put together from this size as well. And I think once you fill this, you'll feel confident with something else.
And it's the fact that it's been specifically made for crafting as well. I mean, I think if we think about the things that we have in our crafty stash, as a crafter, what's the thing that you probably have most of? I'm going to say A4 paper. A4 card.
Probably, yeah.
That's probably the main thing, isn't it? So to have all of these boxes that cater for that A4 paper is absolutely incredible. You know, we're approaching Christmas, aren't we? So probably at the moment you may have been using, and I'm being a bit sweeping here, but, you know, as a generalisation, maybe more red and green cardstock, maybe your silver, your gold, your white, things like that. So isn't it nice to know exactly where everything is instead of hunting around for things? Because these are clear boxes, because you can literally see through them and see into them. You know what is in there. You can label them up if you want to as well. So if you wanted to put all of your Christmas papers in there, or, you know, your pattern papers, you know, ones with Santa on, the ones with Rudolph on, the ones with, you know, snowmen on, whatever it may be, have them in there. Then you can have, like, you know, your Christmas dies. You can just basically get organised. Whatever you have in your crafty stash, instead of thinking like, where is that? You know exactly where it is. A phrase that I use often on these shows is, when it comes to crafting, you want it to be, don't just bore us, get to the chorus. There is nothing more boring than hunting for something and you don't know where it is. Literally, you just want to get on with the good stuff, the chorus, the crafting. This allows you to do that, and that's the brilliant thing about it.
It is, because time is precious, and when we relax, we want to enjoy the whole time. And having to spend minutes looking around the house trying to find the stuff you bought in Doncaster, Birmingham, you'll get frustrated. But if you've come home and you've got somewhere to put it, you know where your dies are, you know where your scissors are, your paper. So that 30 minutes crafting is now 30 minutes crafting.
And have you ever done that thing, Jo? I imagine you have. In fact, I know you have. Where you've bought more tape pens or more foam pads of a certain shape and size because you think, oh, I've run out of those. And then, like, you know, 6 weeks later, you actually find a massive stash that you'd forgotten you had because you didn't remember putting them there in the first place.
That happens a few times.
Yeah, well, it's true, isn't it? I mean, I think this is such a great way of, I know it's the initial outlay of what you're paying today, and it's a considered purchase, but you are getting such a great investment in everything that you buy from there on in the crafting world. And that's the great thing about this. So I do think you are going to be saving money in the long run when it comes to not buying things not buying things time and time again.
Exactly, or not having to get engineers out to mend your sewing machine because the dog's chewed the lead, or you haven't, something else has slept on Gemini and something's got stuck in it or something. You know, they're expensive pieces of machinery, so they need to last. And having somewhere to put it, where you can easily access it and use it, rather than in a box on top of the wardrobe or something like that, you are going to use it more and get more enjoyment.
It's so true. A place for everything and everything in its place. That's the joy with these. This is brilliant. It really is. This one is on split pay, of course, as well. It's on a 4-way split pay. £67.25 is your price on that one today. So that's the 130 if you want to go for that. But we will finish. Where's my little boy? Here he is, the 100. Oh, 360-degree mobility. Love it. This is the 100 that we have for you here. So this is, I would say, probably one of the most popular in the range because it's small in size, if you like, but it still has a mighty capacity when it comes to the amount of stuff that you can get into a relatively small footprint. I mean, litrage-wise on this one, we are talking, you've got all of those A4 boxes down, there's double ones at the bottom, they're 10 litres each, so 10, 20, 30, and then these are 5.5?
Yeah.
So 40, 50, 51,
70 and
52,
a half, I think.
70.5 litres.
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's a lot that you've got in there. Is that right?
No.
No, it's less than that, Joe.
20, 40,
so 10,
50,
10, 10.
70.
So 10, 10, 10.
Yep.
So that's 30.
Yep.
Then the 5, that's 40.
40,
5,
50.
That's 10 is 50. And then you've got another 2 there on top of that. It's about 52 litres, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Just take 2 boxes off that. Yeah.
Yeah, 52, there you go. We have to work this out. 52 litres of storage for you there, but basically for your papers, for your wool, for your yarn, for your dyes, for your stamps, for your inks, all of those things that you have spent your hard-earned cash on, these are going to be fabulous. The width on this, 30 centimetres across, and then the height is 102 centimetres, which is 40 inches. We've got it in vanilla, Devon oak and cashmere, the colours that are most popular today. On this one are the vanilla and the Devon oak. Now, don't forget, if you would like to order, there are 3 ways to order. I want you to shop with confidence on this one. I'm not going to stand here and scream and go like, oh my gosh, quick, it's running out. No, these are made to order.
They are. Bespoke
storage for you as a crafter. Instead of going to the shops, and you know, we're all tempted to do it, Black Friday sales and Christmas sales, New Year sales, all that, especially I think with furniture. You go into the shop and you think, oh, it'd be nice if I could find something to put my craft stuff in. Why should you have to compromise and think, oh, well, that unit might be quite good. Okay, it's not going to fit my papers. Oh, Audrey's in for this one, Audrey, well done, in Cheshire. I don't sort of, you know, you don't think we have to compromise on my storage. If you want something that is specifically made for your crafting items, for your papers, for your mirror card, for your parchment, for your vellum, for your dies, for your stamps, for your inks, for your glues, for your glitters, all of that and more, then this range is what it's all about. I genuinely believe it's the best storage you can get when it comes to Storage4Crafts, hence the name of the company. Yep. Jo, you're back at 6 o'clock.
I am, yes.
Some more of that with the lovely Rosie. She'll find things to put in here as well.
She certainly will.
Yeah, Rosie will loves a bit of storage, does our Rosie. I'm going to be back with Keith after the break. He's got a lot of crafty stash that he could do with organising in these. Maybe I'll try and sell him a few of these after the break, actually. Get him all organised. If we can get Keith organised, we can get anybody organised.
That's very true.
Which is brilliant. And then Jo is back at 6, but from both of us, if you'd like to go for this, all details are on the website for the entire range. Right, see you soon. Jo's back at 6. Bye.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app, simply head over to your App Store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. I was waiting to see if you were going to be ready then, Keith. He was like beavering away, having a lovely time. My name is Nigel May. Good afternoon. This is the fabulous Keith, of course, from Paper Dienamics, bringing you all of that quality cardstock and paper stock in a variety of different textures and looks and feels. And you know what? You look at it and you think, yeah, I want a bit of that. Keith. Timeless Blooms.
Timeless Blooms, Nigel, yeah.
This is it in its entirety. What a joy.
You can get all of this sent to you this next week. It's ready to go out the door. It is a fantastic collection of everything that you need to be able to make beautiful cards, Nigel. Maybe a little bit like this one on here, or maybe a little bit like this one on here. Oh, look, they're all falling around for
And you know why? That was your elbow. I'll sort that out.
So it's a collection, Nigel, that includes toppers, it includes inserts, it includes words, it includes bookmarks.
Let's
it includes
explain.
Everything that you can see.
Because we have got like a buy the show option on this. The details that you see on your screen now, this Timeless Blooms bundle means that everything that we're going to show you, because all of this we will break down. You've got some individual little bundles. You've also got everything individually. But everything goes incredibly well together. That's not your price, by the way. Let's get that down. Let's get that down. 107. No, we don't triple figure. Yep, that's better. £95. Can we have some split pay on that, please? Let's tickle some split pay into operation, shall we? Come on, that's it. A three-way split pay. Took a little bit of tickling there, Keith.
I did.
So all you need to pay today is £31.66. That will be your split pay. Now, what you are getting there is the entire selection of cardstock that you are seeing up here in all of these beautiful colours. You've got that lovely metallic, that gold in there, that copper, but also you've got all of these wonderful chocolates, these browns, the darker brown. I was saying the other day, it's like a milk chocolate and a dark chocolate.
That's right, Nigel. It's milk chocolate.
Just gorgeous.
Dark chocolate. And then to go with that, you've got the ivory card as well.
Your white chocolate.
This is a mega bundle, the white chocolate. This is a mega bundle. We're going to show you them all individually in a few minutes, but you're going to get all of these. Now, between those, Nigel, there is 140 sheets just in that little top section there on its own. Included.
But that's just the beginning of this particular deal, because also down here, this is where your design comes into play, if you like. Now, Keith said before, it's that lovely monochrome, that brown on white or brown on cream and then cream on brown. It's a lovely colour selection. I think if you are looking for something that's not too stark, it's really warming, but also adds that air of class, then this brown is rather fantastic. Keith, you've got so much in here. I mean, you've got your topper stashes in here, you've got your sentiment stash as well, your wreath stash, you've got your bookmark verses in there as well, plus you've got all of your designer backgrounds. So you've got everything that you need to use individually or put together.
Absolutely, Nigel. And all of these here, all of these little goodies here are all hot foiled as well, in metallic gold finish as well. They are absolutely stunning. You can see there for us, every one of those sheets. And, Nigel, this is where it gets really interesting, because normally, for this price, honestly, this is, I'm not telling you, you can go back and check on Paper Dienamics, go to the brand shop and check. A lot of our products that we do are 24 sheets. Today, in this bundle, Nigel, we're going to give you 48 sheets of that, all for the same price as the 24 sheets.
Well, this is the thing. You're looking at 192 sheets there in its entirety, which is phenomenal. So you've got those included, but no, we're not just stopping there with the bundle, because look, bring on the bling down here. We have got our gold and our silver. Now, we've got these in two different sizes, Keith. How many of each are we getting, sir?
Well, we're giving you the 8x8 and the 6x6 in both ranges, Nigel, in the silver and in the metallic gold. Now, the gold goes really, really well with it, but the silver does go well with this lovely ivory colour as well. So you are getting both of those included in the bundle.
And am I right in thinking, if I remember rightly, because I remember from last time, let's see if I can remember this, Keith, is it 40 of those, 15 of those?
Yes, I do believe it.
So yes. 15 of the large, and is it 40 of those? How do I remember that?
How did you remember that, Angela? There you go.
See, because I hang off your every word, that's why. So 55 in each pack there. So let's top this up for £31.66 today in your split pay. Let's work from the bottom up. So you've got 110 sheets here. Then you've also got, come on up, follow the finger, finger. 192 sheets here, which you've got then. Then on top of that, you have got your mini sentiment stash. How many of those did you get?
24.
24 there
24
as well.
one, yep.
So you've got another, so that's 100, that's another 24 to add in. And then of our sheets here, Keith, how many there?
of the metallics. You are getting, I think it's 20 sheets of the copper.
I hope Ellie's adding this up because I'm not anymore. So 20 sheets of that.
And 140 sheets of the chocolate and the ivories.
So all of this 140 sheets?
140 sheets.
Okay, that's a huge amount. 486 sheets in total.
Wow.
That's a lot.
It is.
That's why if you can buy the show, I mean, Rosamond in Shropshire, you are in. Well done to you, Rosamond. It's a brilliant deal. I mean, if you are part of a craft group or you like to craft with your friends, then this is definitely one to go for. For £95, it's a considered purchase. We've got that price down, but use split pay if you can, especially in the run-up to Christmas. December, January and February will be payments on this one. Keith has said this will go out this week. Your money, say £31.66, will not come out of your account until tonight. That sets the ball in motion. Keith will be sending this out to you. Well, the team.
It's all ready to go, Nigel. We've put a lot of energy into this. It's brand new designs, brand new colourways. We're really, really excited about it. You can, of course, make and sell. So if you do make cards to sell cards for, your own little micro business or for charities, you are welcome to be able to do that, Nigel.
Thanking you very much indeed. So your price on this one, if you would like to go for it, you can see there, £31.66. BVWP 91 is your item code here. We will go through everything individually, but if you want to go for everything together, this is your buy the show option here. It's the Timeless Blooms bundle. If you'd like to go for this one, £95 is your price. It should be £107.42. BVWP, 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can go to the app, or you can go to the website. If you want to go to the website, it is all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Thank you very much, Michaela. Yes, hobbymaker.com is the address for, of course, your website. You can check everything out there. Right. Let's show you some other bits and pieces as well and take you through the individual bits of this big bundle because Keith has got something for every pocket. Let's start with the pure joy of the ivory card.
Yes, Nigel. Well, we started the afternoon off, didn't we, with the lovely little wave.
The underwave.
The underwave, yeah.
Watch the 1 o'clock show for that.
That will be back a little bit later on, but this is a 100-sheet bundle. It's 200 gram, Nigel. It's going to give you everything that you need. It is A3 plus in the sheet size. Uncoated, completely uncoated, solid core ivory card. Look at it. And, of course, the quantity is in there as well. 100 sheets. Now, look at the price.
Yeah, we're not paying that, Keith, are we?
Yeah, but if we break that down, Nigel, what I'd like to try and do is just to show the viewers the value of what we're going to show you. Because if you actually cut that in half, you'd have an oversized A4, and that would be 30 pence.
60p a sheet is a good price.
It's a really good price.
But it's not a Keith price.
It's not a Keith price,
It's not a Paper Dynamics price.
It is not.
Should we get a clock in, actually?
Let's do it, Nigel.
Let's get a clock in. So we're going to have a big old drop on this one. So, Keith, obviously, so it's A3 plus, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's bigger than the A4s. It's 200 gram, Nigel. Let me give you one of those. Let's just move that out of the way because this is a brick, Nigel. It's got a lot of crafting in there. It's slightly lighter than some of the card stocks that we've done, but that gives it a great ability to be able to die cut, to be able to emboss, to be able to, because it's uncoated, you can stamp onto it, you can stencil all over it. You've got a lot of working area there, Nigel, to craft with, really, for sure. You could make your bottle boxes, you could make your box lids, your box bases. It's going to be good for all of those. But again, it's complementary to the Timeless Blooms collection.
Well, it's going to go with everything, isn't it? I mean, the lovely browns that you've got in there, just fabulous colours. But this will work with anything, whether you put it with things in this collection or you just use it with anything you have in your crafty stash at the moment. So £60 is our price to begin with. So that would mean, what do we say per sheet?
60 pence.
Of course, it's 100 sheets. So 60p per sheet, but not anymore. It's not a Keith price. We're going to get that down to £18.99. That is over 2/3 of the price being taken off there. That is 68% off your price, which now means it's just under 19p a sheet.
Yeah, just look at that. The volume, the quality of this as well, Nigel. Again, it's got a great smooth feel to it as well. You could, if you're a stamper, you like to do your stamping, you could stamp on all of these as well. You could do all of that, Nigel.
Well, 200 GSM as well. I mean, it's a great weight. I mean, if you are thinking about die cutting or embossing, not a problem at all. That lighter weight is going to work with most things. Also, we'll say for your matting and layering, things like that as well. Everything bar base card and construction, I would say.
Yeah. I mean, when you say base card, Nigel, look, we've got a little card here that's been made completely as a base card. You can see from there. You can see absolutely it will make base cards perfectly. It's got the strength and rigidity into it. So it's because it's 200 gram, does give it good strength and rigidity. So you can see the kind of cards that have been made with this, Nigel. perfect to be able to use it with those kind of effects on there as well. Again, here's another one where we're just going to put a little bit of matte and layer on there. But you can see how the colour has actually been used as the base.
If you would like to go for the Smithy's Timeless Deal, like that, the A3 ivory card, 100 sheets for there, 200 GSM, HLWP78 is the item code on that one. Keith, I'm going to keep a sheet just to show how well it works with the other items in our collection as well. What do we got next for you, Keith?
Yes.
You didn't listen to a word
No,
I
I
said.
didn't know whether you said that, Nigel. Just put that one there for
What have we got next, Keith?
Well, we're going to show now the individual bits, Nigel. Now, there are 4 pieces that you could buy individually, but we've also got an offer on there. If you don't want to buy the whole thing, we've got an individual. And this, Nigel, is beautiful.
I would say go for the bundle if you can.
These are those foiled toppers that I was mentioning to you about on there. These are the foiled, beautiful foiled toppers. Every one of these sheets is the foiled...
It's the foiled toppers.
Every one of these sheets individually foiled, and just look at them. Now, you'll notice straight away that there's a lot of room around the outside to use your dies, to use your tooling. Nigel.
This is the foiled topper stash, if you're after this one. There you go. So you're getting all of these. I mean, that foiling, Keith, as well. I mean, the gold foiling. I mean, it's such a beautiful mix with the brown, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it, really? And, of course, you do get all of the imagery. So the imagery I'm showing you now, you do get in the ivory, and you also get it in the chocolate finish as well.
$14.99 each price on this. This is limited stock on its own, so we'll say the stock of this has already dwindled quite a lot. Normally with Keith, you get about 24 sheets here, but you're getting 48 sheets in this top.
I think we need to overstress that, Nigel, because that would be the case. Normally, you can go to our brand shop. A lot of the previous collections we've done, 24 sheets. Today, this is a big deal for us. We're doing this for $14.99 for 48 sheets. So you can just see the value that's included in there. Beautiful hot foil around the outside edges on there, again, for you to craft with. I've got some amazing samples that's been made by Andrea and the team. Beautiful to be able to show you how this will craft.
And it's complete angel policy, so you can make what you like with these. The designs as well, it's almost like they've been etched, Keith, isn't it? I mean, they're just stunning.
Yeah, they are. And all of these images that I'm showing you, Nigel, let's just go to the back for a moment, because when you get to the back, I'm going to show you all the same images that are being done the other way around on the ivory card.
Yes, the negative and the positive, don't you?
Now, you remember the ivory card we just started with, the A3 Plus?
I do.
It's the same material, Nigel. It's exactly the same. The colours match perfectly. So this is how it started. So we've started with that, and we've printed it, then we've hot foiled it.
So this is why, I mean, if you can stretch to by the show, the actual bundle that we had for you, everything will go together. If you do want to go for everything, there is the bundle there, £95. That's we'll keep that there for you. That is on a 3-way split pay as well. So all you need to pay today is £31.66. 486 sheets in that collection. It is phenomenal, the amount that you've got there.
It is a big brick, Nigel. Now, again, making and selling cards, if you think about that, you've got 48 potential cards just in this little collection here. And that's before we've talked about the other parts of the collection in itself.
And obviously that foiling as well, if you wanted to put a colour over the top of that, you would get that resist technique, so that foiling would show through.
You can do, Nigel, and in fact, funny enough, let me just show you this one, because that's exactly going to show you exactly. This has been done with pearlized inks as well, look.
That's great, isn't it? It really is. You can see just adding that little hint of colour. This is what I think is lovely about the monochrome. When you have, like, you know, in this case, it's the brown and the ivory, the brown and the cream. That monochrome, if you want to add a splash of colour, whether it be purple, red, blue, pink, orange, whatever, it really highlights not just the beauty of the rest of the design, but obviously it highlights that part that you have coloured in as well.
Absolutely.
So it's giving you, you know, the chance to be really creative with your project making.
It does allow you to be very, very creative, Nigel, yeah, for sure. And as I say, look, that's all of this is what you're getting, all 48 sheets in both the ivory and in the cream colour as well.
So if you want to go for that one, that is SGWP70. We do have it as part of a bundle coming up, so we'll keep hold of that. But let's go for our next individual stash, as it were, Keith. This one is our fabulous, this is our sentiment topper stash that we have for you here.
Now, Nigel, you're going to love this. We're calling this our lovely, because you can see on every one of these has got beautiful words on there. Beautiful poems, words, things of meaning that are going to absolutely get. Again, what we're going to do here, Nigel, we're going to give you another 48 sheets.
So double the amount that you
double
normally
the amount
do.
that we normally give for the £14.99.
So we're not doubling the price.
Again, made with the same 200-gram card in the ivory, and we've got the chocolate going to come up as well. But just look at these. They are stunning. Again, a lot of room to be able to, you know, overstamp them if you wanted to do so, or bring in other elements as well. They really are perfect for crafting in every way.
Nice sentiments with this as well. I mean, really sort of like upbeat and heartfelt and uplifting as well. May your achievements flourish in... what's it say? I need to get my glasses on, Keith.
May your achievements flourish
as brightly as the flowers in the summer field. Congratulations on your wonderful success. So that's lovely. I mean, you receive that. I mean, that could be like, you know, you passed an exam. It could be you've done well in a job. You've achieved something. How lovely to literally celebrate that achievement with a beautiful card.
Absolutely, Nigel. Yeah, for sure. And again, then we're going to give you them in a fantastic, you know, lovely chocolate monochrome brown as well.
Now, Kim Novak, I love that name. Great actress. I don't know whether that's an homage to her or whether that's your name. If it is, I love it even more. In South Yorkshire, you have checked out already. Well done to you. These are lovely. I love it. It's almost like it's been... you know, when you do parchment, and you get that lovely sort of like white on the parchment paper. It looks a bit like that.
It does look very much like that, Nigel. Yeah. So what we've done here is actually colour washed the card with the brown and left the lovely ivory cream. Now these have all been done on the same substrate, Nigel. So they're all done on the 200-gram card. If I turn it over, you can see the lovely ivory colour on the reverse. So everything matches perfectly, Nigel. You can make stunning makes with this particular collection, Nigel, because it's all been made using the same substrate. That way you've got the quality right away across. And because we're not using different qualities of ivory, we're using all of the same ivory, the colours all blend and mix and match with each other for sure.
Yeah, they mix together, which is beautiful. That's why you've got that cross-pollination, that correlation throughout. 10% has gone of this one already on its own. Betty in Cheshire, you are in now as well. Look at the detail. I hold that there, Keith. I'm going to get our Michaela to come on in. Let's have a look at the detail that you have here. There is such a softness to this printing, and I don't mean soft as in like out of focus. I mean the softness to the actual detail that you have there. I mean, it's just incredible, Keith.
The print quality of this, Nigel, is second to none, honestly. The achievements of what we've done back at the factory is just brilliant. I'm really, really proud of this. But because we've made this in a certain way and because it's the festive time of year, we decided we would go completely mad. We go mad because we've got that wonderful cream ivory card that we're doing for $18.99 for 100 sheets. So then we've been able to give you this twice the volume of what we would normally do, Nigel.
This is
gone mental.
You have, Keith, it's been said. But I would say if you can go for the entire collection, can we have the details in again for the entire collection? If you can push yourself to £95 a day or break it down into 3 interest-free split payments, it's well worth going for that. That's the one to go for, because you are getting everything that Keith shows you on this show today. There is not an item on the show that you will not get in that collection. It's, 486 sheets or something. There was a huge amount in there. Absolutely incredible. And, of course, that split pay, as I said, £31.99 is your price for your split pay. Right, we've got a message from Fiona. Hello, Fiona. Don't forget to message in. It's always nice to hear from you. She says, hi, guys. I bought this last week and it arrived 2 days ago. Absolutely beautiful collection. Well, we are honouring the price, which is good. So thankfully you can get the same price.
That is brilliant to hear from Fiona. That's a viewer just like you are watching now who's ordered the product last week and she's got the goods already. I'm telling you, this is ready to go out the door, so you can order with confidence. This will be with you before Christmas.
Oh yeah, it should be
subject
with you
to the
week.
Carriers. Once it leaves our door, we're not in a little bit of control of that, but carriers are still delivering right up to Christmas Eve.
They are indeed. Catherine in Tyne-Weir, you are there as well now. Well done to you. Right, so we've seen 2 stashes. There's a little mini bundle coming up with the stashes. Let's go to our next stash, which is, Keith, this is our designer background stash.
Yeah. Well, if you've got those and those, you need something to put it on, Nigel. You need something to mat and layer with it. So something that correlates. So again, look, I'll show you one or two of these little samples here where we've used these backgrounds, beautiful, to say how that background is working on that particular range as well.
Not many of these left on their own. We are limited stock on these now.
Oh wow. So again, what you've done is you've got the negative, the positive in the ivory with the brown and the brown with the ivory, Nigel. So works in both different ways right across the lovely collection. And of course, these have been specifically designed. The flowers and the foliage are included in the toppers. So everything mixes and matches, Nigel. A lot of work gone into the design aspect of this to make sure that this fully coordinates with confidence. You can see you can use all this. If you wanted to add that colour, you could bring the colour into it as well. No problem at all there with it as well. All of these are 200-gram quality, Nigel.
Stunning. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? With a weight like this, if you wanted to cut into this, fussy cut into it, if you wanted to use your dyes on it as well, you could do. I just think the quality of the actual artwork, though, that simplicity, the brilliant simplicity and the simple brilliance of the actual sort of the brown on the white or the white onto the brown, it is like it's been etched. It's like it's been carved. It's just gorgeous. It is not overly overly fussy. It is beautifully detailed, but not overly fussy. And that's what I think is the real strength of this collection.
It's stunning, isn't it, Nigel? Absolutely. We're so proud of this back at the factory. The boys and girls put this together. A lot of energy went into it. A lot of work also collating these. You've got to bear in mind, obviously, these have all been collated for you as well. Now, again, normally, Nigel, for that price of $15.99, we would normally give you 24 sheets.
Not today, Keith.
But not
today. Double trouble today.
We are double trouble. We're going to give you 48 sheets of this one included in the set.
Did you double the price?
We did not double the price, Nigel, no. We have kept the price for you at the 24 sheet price.
Good man. $15.99 is your price on that one. That's ADWP 84. We'll keep it over here because we've still got a little mini bundle incorporating all of this to tell you about. But we've got something else to show you that's on its own. Is part of the big bundle, the buy the show kind of bundle, or part of this mini bundle as well. These are your bookmarks and your verses. These are great. People always love these. People are already checking out today.
Oh, yeah.
It's only $7.99. Your wife's back, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, has gone for $2. Well done.
Well, are you surprised, Nigel? Look, just read that one, Nigel. That is
Friendship is the sunshine that helps you thrive.
Yeah, now we call them bookmarks, Nigel, but let me just see if I can just find one or two of the samples that have been done on here.
It makes for a perfect bookmark, but also I think, if you haven't got a book on the go or your e-reader or something, that could be a panel on a card. You can cut that down.
Exactly,
it could be a gift
Nigel. There you
card.
go. That's exactly what I mean by the panel on a card. It doesn't necessarily have to be a bookmark. It can be a focal point on your card, and just look how that all coordinates and works together. You'll be able to make quality cards just like this, Nigel.
At $7.99 is your price on that one. Let's look at what we've got then, Keith.
So we give you them again. You're going to get the negative, the positives, if you like, the chocolate on the ivory and the ivory on the chocolate. You get all of them included in here, Nigel. So lots of different words and things that you can use with those little sentiments.
I love that. Grow through what you go through.
Yeah,
that's a great sentiment, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful, aren't they? They really are. And again, all of the flowers and the foliage all match with each other. So you can say, when you are putting them onto your cards, you'll know that they're all going to work with each other for sure.
What else have we got in there? Gratitude is the flower that brightens every day. So thankful for you. Really uplifting, real affirmations, which is lovely. I would say these are really good just because ones. Just things, if you want to actually just send these to somebody, just to say, do you know what, thinking of you, know you're going through a hard time, or just like, do you know what, you're a great mate. These would be brilliant. They are perfect just because ones.
Yeah. Now, you're also going to get, Nigel, as well as the words, you're also getting the extra borders and ribbons and things as well, which are really, really useful. Now, you can use that as it is there, which is roughly 50 millimetres by 200 millimetres, or you can cut them down into strips, which basically means that will go around an 8x8 card, because bearing in mind an 8x8 card is 200 millimetres.
I think this would be nice as well if you wanted to wrap these around napkins at Christmas for like napkin rings, or not just Christmas, beyond. Or if you wanted to like add these to, table settings or whatever. Again, cut these down. They make for the most beautiful sort of like border on whatever the project.
Yes, absolutely, Nigel. Yeah, for sure. Again, beautiful to be able to work with. Have I got that upside down? Yes, I have.
Yeah, and the next one.
Lovely. And the other one's upside down as well, Nigel. Now, again, let's just show you some of these. So, again, at the back here now, so we've got the extra borders. And then at the back, Nigel, we've got elements like this where you can cut into them. You can make your own little sentences, your words up, your thank yous. And, of course, you've then got extra elements which form these wonderful tags as well. So, for instance,
people coming through on this one, Keith, Michael, Georgina, Kim, Novak, Dorothy, you are all there. $7.99 for that. Now, Keith, how'd you fancy those, your backgrounds,
yes,
your topper stash,
yes,
and your sentiment stash
all
together? Pop that up at the end, Keith. It should be $53.96, but not on our watch. Let's get that price down. Let's see where we go for you on this one. We're going to get it down to £20.99.
Wow.
Oh, hang on. Is it that one? Upside down. There you go. There you go. My timeless blooms are upside down. All of that for $20.99. That now works out at £5.25 per each individual one. That is 10p a sheet across the board there. You are getting 192 sheets. Good gosh. 192 sheets in that collection, 48 of the topper stash, 48 of the sentiment stash, 48 of the designer backgrounds, and 48 of the fabulous bookmark verses.
Yep.
So that is 192 sheets,
That's
Keith,
right.
isn't it? Wow. If you would like to go for yours, then ZYWP59. ZYWP59 is your item code on that one. Literally, one of the sets in there, the designer backgrounds, is $15.99. For £5 more, you're getting everything.
Get it all. Yeah.
Well done on that
This is a deal amongst a deal, Nigel, isn't it, really? It's fantastic.
It's a deal to end
and,
deals.
well, the other thing as well, really, is do you remember I've been saying to you time and time again, and you can check it out, go to our brand shop, you'll see previous collections that we've done, 24 sheets of toppers, 24 sheets of inserts, 24 sheets of card. This is 48, 48, 48, 48, 48. In other words, if you were to take that £20.99 now, Nigel, normally that's going to be 42 quid.
Not today, not on your watch, Keith. You don't have prices like that. We're not having it. It gets those prices down. Also, it is a complete entry policy. Can I just show you some samples, Keith? Is that?
Of course we can, Nigel. You've got loads of samples to show you.
These are stunning. I love the fact, obviously this may be incorporating other things that we have in the big collection, the By the Show collection, but look, something like this, there's that simplicity about it again. I said about these designs, if you wanted to fussy cut into them, you can do. That's just fabulous. It's dimensional and it packs a punch.
It certainly does, Nigel, yeah, for sure. Again, beautiful makes that have been made. Attractive to sell as well, really, which is a really important thing, because when you go in to sell things at your craft stores, your craft fairs, you want cards that are going to look attractive, that are going to, attract consumers to come and buy from you.
And you are happy for people to buy, to make things for charity or to fund their own craft?
Absolutely, Nigel, yeah, no problem at all.
Lovely stuff. I think mixing and matching as well, you can see mixing the brown on the white with the white on the brown, it really does work incredibly well. Whichever way you go for this, whether you are going predominantly with the white or whether you are going predominantly with the brown as that background colour, they both add really, I love that, the black and the gold. As I seem to remember when we launched this, I sort of said, a Ferrero Rocher always looks good because it's like brown and gold, isn't it? And it always looks really rich and decadent. And I think there's something about this collection that always looks rich and decadent as well. And I think it is that combo of the brown and the gold together, which is lovely. Right, so let's give you choices. If you want to go for this bundle, $20.99 is your price there. Betty, Michael, Patricia, Joan, Eileen, Rona, Vanessa, brand new crafter in North Yorkshire, Denise, Georgina, Jane, Deborah, Stephen, Catherine, Fiona, you are all in for this one. Well done to you all. Keith, it's not just, obviously we've got paper crafting projects here, but you might be thinking about a bit of packaging. What about making a bag or a box for Christmas or for a little crafty gift that you've got coming up that you want to give somebody? That's perfect, isn't it? A brown paper bag.
Brown paper bag, but it's not just a brown paper bag, sir.
No, it's not. It's not.
All of a sudden, we've taken from a brown paper bag, Nigel, to something luxurious, to something exquisite, and again, that makes your gift giving much more special. And it also means whatever you put inside it, it's going to look extra good, even if it's a cheap old gift inside. It's so true. Loads of you have this in your baskets now. I do not blame you. Patricia in Greater Manchester, you've got that. Yeah, I might pop my Secret Santa in that so that when I give it to somebody, it's like, oh, that's posh, isn't it? How that's
lovely.
Posh, that Nigel,
and they don't realise what the nonsense is inside. $20.99 is your price on that one. It's also part of our big bundle as well. Should we carry on showing you some of the elements that we got in the bundle as well? Well, all of the elements that we have in the bundle. Should we bring on a bit of bling? Because a lot of our samples have got silver card, mirror card, gold mirror card in there, and they are part of the collection as well. If you do want to go for the large bundle, that is £95, remember, and that's everything that we have on the show today. Let's pop the details of that on the screen for you. So that's going to include all of that little mini bundle that you saw there. It's going to be your ivory card from before as well, and everything else that Keith's now about to show you, including to start with this, which is our gold card stock that we have for you here. 40 sheets of the 6x6, that's that one there. And that 40 sheets of the 6x6, and then 15 sheets of the 8x8. So that's 55 sheets in all for $12.99. Keith, things like this, I love the fact that you got the 6x6 and the 8x8. That's a great size to sort of put with other things for matting and layering. Well, again, perfectly, Nigel, designed to work with the collection, because the collection is built around 8x8 or 6x6, 4x4 kind of cards. So this is going to work with all of those. Yeah, so if you want to go for this on its own, it's $12.99. I would say, whatever you're going for in the crafting world, like gold or silver with it, is always going to be an easy match, isn't it? You don't really have to overthink that one. But it is part of the big bundle as well. So you've got the gold there, so that's 55 sheets, 40 of the 8x8, and then 15 of the, no, that's a lie, 40 of the 6x6, sorry, and then 15 of the 8x8. And we've got the same combo in our silver. In the silver, Nigel, yeah, for sure. Again,
Silver will work with the collection. It will go with the ivory. It will work with the ivory effect as well. And again, the same price, same quantity made up there, Nigel.
Love that. So if you go for the silver, I mean, look how super reflective that is as well. I mean, it's a gorgeous silver. Loving that. Again, it works so well. I mean, with that brown, with that chocolate, with the copper that we've got coming up, with the dark chocolate, the milky chocolate colour, that's going to go so well with it. So again, you have got 40 sheets of the 6x6, 15 sheets of the 8x8. Now, maybe you want to put them all together. If you do, we've got a deal.
We've got a deal, Nigel.
Of course we've got a deal. It should be $25.98 for those two together, but let's get that price down. You're going to get 80 sheets of the 6x6, 30 sheets of the 8x8. So you're going to get, there you go, let's pop that around so you can see the silver. All of that for £19.99. Flipping heck, for $19.99. That's good, isn't it? That took me.
That was a shock, didn't I? Took your breath away.
I nearly swore then.
Yeah, just think about you know, the value on of the quality that you're getting there as well. This is a high shine reflective mirrored board, Nigel. It is the most reflective mirrored board that we've ever had manufactured. It is absolutely stunning. And you can see the reflective there of just the back of the items that we're just showing you there for sure.
110 sheets in total for you here. So just to remind you, you're going to get 30 sheets of the 8x8, 15 in the silver, 15 in the gold. And then you are going to get 80 sheets of the 6x6, 40 in the gold, and 40, excuse me, leaning across your Keith, 40 in the silver as well. Whether you are using it with this collection or whether you are using it beyond this collection is entirely up to you. But gold and silver panels like this, whether you cut into them or use them in the size they are, always useful.
Yep, absolutely, Nigel, yeah, for sure.
Always useful. So if you want to go for that one, grab it whilst we've got it. YKWP31 is your item code on that. Right, let's go for some chocolatey colours to mix and match with this. Can I keep hold of those,
You
Keith?
can keep it that, Nigel.
Thank
yeah,
you.
Sure.
Let's go for the dark chocolate.
Right, so we put a lot of thought into this, Nigel, to be honest with you, because obviously working with the ivory and the chocolates, we thought about, and Andrea, our lovely Andrea, she's gone on holiday now.
Where's she off to?
I have no idea, she didn't tell me that, but she's gone on holiday.
We're going to
start, did you say the dark chocolate?
Last person she'd tell. In case you try and track it down.
We're going to start with the dark chocolate, Nigel. How about being able to make big makes with this, really, John? There you go.
So what size sheets are we talking about here,
This
Keith?
is A3 now, Nigel, so not as big as the A3 Plus, but twice as big as the
classic
A4.
A3.
This is the classic
So
A3.
if you are doing an A4 card, just fold it in half, sorted. Weight-wise?
But you are getting both of these, Nigel, in the collection. Weight-wise, this is 275 GSM, I believe.
Let's see. Ellie, do we have a weight for this one, please? She's going to find out for us.
250.
It feels heavier, though. I can understand why you say
It does feel a little bit heavier, but it is 250 GSM. Solid core again, Nigel. This is superb quality. This is made from a European paper mill. Absolutely brilliant quality.
So 20 sheets of this then, Keith, yeah?
Yep.
So if you are going for this, you are going to get 10 A3 and 10 A4 in this lovely dark brown colour, that lovely sort of like dark chocolate colour, which I think is lovely. WKWP04 is your item code on that one. Don't forget 3 ways to order. Best way is the website. Michaela, it's all the W's what? Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com.
Good. So we've got that in the dark chocolate, but we've also got it in a lighter colour. So we're calling it gentle brown. The other
Yeah,
one.
we can call this one the gentle brown as well.
milk
Yeah. Again, look at this one, Nigel. This is stunning. Again, almost caramelized, isn't it? Really?
I think it's a classic milk chocolate colour. It really is, isn't it? We're calling it gentle brown if you want to go for this one. You've got the 10A4 and then the 10A3 on this one for $12.99 again. Just a great coloration. I mean, imagine adding that to the silver. Imagine adding that to, oh, hello, the gold. How lovely. You don't get fingerprints on yours, I promise. I mean, whatever you want to put it with. Even if you want to mix and match it with things like this, it's going to look perfect, isn't it?
It's a perfect combo, is this, Nigel, for sure. And how often, do you ever see this kind of range where you've got the chocolate and the milk chocolate together in one set? So mixing and matching. Now, you can buy this on its own. It is part of the bundle as well, Nigel, but brilliant to be able to...
So those two on their own, $12.99 each, whether you want to go for the dark chocolate, which, what are we calling that one? Something brown, I can't remember. No, gentle brown is this one, isn't it? We're showing now the milky one. So that's gentle brown. And the other one is brown. There you go, nice and easy. So $12.99 is your price. We need to rename them dark and chocolate, dark and milk. I feel the urge. DZWB59, your item code if you'd like to go for the gentle brown, which is this one here. But I would say go for both of them if you can. Do we have a bundle of those together, Keith? We don't, do we?
No.
So the only way to get them together is the big bundle. The by the show that we call it. We're calling it the bundle, but it's like, you know, it's by the show really, isn't it? Right, next up for you. Let's do our mirror copper. Now this, I just think is divine.
Isn't it beautiful, Nigel? And this is brand new. We've had this specially made. We took this on board for the show. This is a 20-sheet bundle. Look how stunning that really is. It is beautiful.
Now this is 245 GSM, so again the perfect weight for die cutting and embossing. Imagine die cutting with that beautiful copper card pack that you see there. £13 for 20 sheets. No. No. Keith. It's down to £9.50p. £9.50p for those 20 sheets there.
20 sheets, Nigel.
So that's going to work out at what? It's about 45p a sheet.
45 pence. This is unbelievable value, Nigel, because again, this is a high shine, mirrored metallic finish. It really is stunning. Embossed with this, die cut with this, it's going to work perfectly with the collection. But look how it sits with the browns.
Yeah, this is the thing, isn't it? Put it with these browns. I mean, whether it be that lovely sort of deep, rich, chocolatey brown, or whether it be the gentle brown. I mean, look at that. Honestly, that is a foxy brown. It's just gorgeous.
It's beautiful, isn't it, really, Nigel? Yeah, so again, the whole thing about this entire collection, Nigel, is that everything works with each other. You know, from your metallics here to all the range of the toppers, the backgrounds, the inserts, the bookmarks, all works perfectly in harmony with each other.
If you want to go for that one, £9.50p is your price on that today. You are going to get 20 sheets of that fabulous.
And we've got one other item, Nigel, that is also available on its own, which is this.
So this is the last part of our By the Show, if you like. So this is our mini stash. If you went for the little mini bundle before with the other stashes in it, this is not included in it, but I would say, oh my gosh, add this to the mix. This is like the perfect add-on, but this is included in the By the Show.
It's included in By the Show.
Beautiful.
It's not included in the £20.99 bundle, but look at these where we've created not one, but two. You've got a topper and almost a sentiment, almost to work with each other there, Nigel. Perfectly coordinated. Look, the image, the small image, the bigger image. This is going to give you amazing, amazing makes.
Now, you have got 24 sheets here, but obviously each sheet is a duo. So you've actually got 48 panels to play with here.
Yep.
Whether you colour them, whether you leave them with a sentiment is entirely up to you. You could fussy cut around these wings and raise them up if you want dimension. You've got the beautiful florals as well. I love the fact that you have got such scope with these. You really have. Now, $8.50 is a great price, but boom, go on, Adam. That's it. Whip it out. We're going to get that price down. From £8.50, we haven't really got a lot of places to go. $8.50 is already affordable.
It is affordable, Nigel, and that's what we want to try and do with the range. If you're working on a budget, then there's something in here for everybody's budget. We're starting at £8.50. That's its value price. But today, we're going to come down in 10 seconds' time to an amazing drop-down price. And let me show you one or two of the samples of what you can make with it.
Yes, please do, Keith. I think ones like this, I mean, again, if you just want a simple sort of, that on its own, that panel on its own on the card will look delicious. Okay, $8.50 goes down to, okay, silly money, $4.99. $4.99 meal deal prices if ever I saw them. So if you want to go for that, that's now 20p a sheet. Complete angel policy, Keith. So if you want to use these in your cards,
absolutely. Look at the cards that have been made just with these elements as well, Nigel. Look at this one down on the front here where we've got two of them that have been used as a yin and a yang there to work with it. Absolutely stunning.
There is something rather stylish, isn't there, about having that white on the brown and then the brown on the white and then combining them together as we have with that card there, just to giving it the most dynamic look.
Yep, and you can cut into them, you can add your inks. If we look on this one here, where we've actually added a lot of ink on there as well, so we've added our glazes and our...
Let's get a close-up on that, because that's gorgeous, Keith. Look, oh. So has it been sort of like almost like a gilding wax or something?
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it stunning? So the results that you can get taking this on a, tremendous creative journey is superb.
Lots of you coming through for this one. I'm not surprised. Let's have a look about, oh, Tex is back. Tex in time and we're. Does sound like a cowboy to me or a cowgirl. Hey, Tex. Hey, Tex. I was talking yesterday and nobody could remember this. And I don't know whether they Googled it to find out, but you may remember, because you are like me, as old as the hills. Do you remember there was a group in the 70s, and I think they were called Discotheques and the Sex?
Oh, yes,
Yes.
that's right. Yes. Discotheques. Yes,
he remembers these things. Everybody else was like, oh, Nigel's just saying rude words. It was like, not. It was a group. There you go. $4.99 is your price on that one. Tex, you're in. Hello, Tex. Linda, Crafter, I'm so glad you could remember. Georgina and Vanessa, well done to you all. Now, if you want everything that we have shown you, can I possibly wander back over there, Director Adam? Is that all right? Thanks. If you want everything, Keith, I'll be back. If you want everything, I'm going to have to go around the front. Whee! Here we go. You are going to get the choice to get all of this together in one fabulous deal. Hang on, let me make myself appear. There you go, beautiful. So look, for all of this together, for one fabulous price of £95, now if you're thinking that's too much to go for today, let's give you a three-way split pay. You are getting, now let me see if I can remember numbers. Let's work from the bottom up. Oh, sorry, you're there. Okay, we'll start there. Right, stop. So you are going to get, Keith, get me if I'm right here, 20 sheets of that. You are going to get 48 sheets of everything. No, it's more than that.
You get 40 sheets of the chocolate.
40 sheets there, so it's 10 of each particular one.
100 sheets of the ivory.
So 100 sheets of the ivory. So there's 100 sheets of the ivory, and you get 40 here.
Yep.
So that's 140 sheets. Then you get 20 sheets there, that's 160. Then you are going to get 24 of those, that's 184. Then you are going to get 192 sheets here, so that's 184, 294, 376 that you've got there. Then you are going to get 110 sheets down here of these, because you are going to get 40 of each of the 6x6s, and then you are going to get 15 of each of the 8x8s. That takes it up to 486 sheets for one price of £31.99 if you want to use your split pay, or £95 if you want to go for it all together. Let's look at my board. Barbara in Conwy, Dee in West Midlands, you are there already. Well done to you all. You always know here at Hobby Maker, you are always going to pay that lowest price. It is a great buy the show deal. If you are part of a craft group, I always say this, and I think when you think like this, oh, do I need all of this card? Maybe you don't in one fell swoop, but what about if you are part of a craft group? You all get together as a craft group and you think, yeah, do you know what, I'd really like to get my hands on this. Share it around. There is enough, 486 sheets here, there is enough here for a big group of people. Say if there's like a dozen of you in your craft group, half a dozen of you in your craft group, whatever it is, this is going to be perfect for you. More people coming through. Sheila, Vanessa, Joyce, Dee, you're all coming through. Barbara in Conwy, you've checked out. Well done to you, my lovely. Congratulations. But I love the fact you've got colours that are easy to work with. You've got your metallic bling in there, you've got the copper, you've also got the gold and silver down the bottom, but you've also got all of these beautiful stashes. The sentiment stash, the wreath stash. I mean, that wreath stash that you've got in here, I mean, it's just fabulous, isn't it? With that foiling around the outside as well. It is just gorgeous. It really is. There is an elegance, there is a style, there is a simplicity in its opulence with this collection. And it makes cards that I think could work for every occasion. I always talk about hatches, matches, dispatches, don't I? Cards that you make for births, the hatches. Cards that you make for the marriages, the matches. Cards that sadly you have to make for the dispatches when people sadly aren't here anymore. But I do think something like this, you've got the choice here, how you use it. If you want to bling it up and make it bright and celebratory, you can. If you want to sort of like pacify things down a bit and make it a little bit more somber, a little bit more demure, a little bit more serene, then you've got that choice as well. I mean, just one of these, I mean, something like that on a card, on its own, with a sentiment, that is the most beautiful, either a birthday card or a sympathy card. It's entirely up to you. I mean, I just think this is gorgeous. I mean, think about other crafts that you might be doing as well. I mean, your die cutting, if you wanted to, like, sandtangle onto things, you could do. It's entirely up to you what you do with it. But I love the fact that you've got such a huge choice here, because you've got so much in this one kit. More of you coming through for this one. Kathleen in the West Midlands, you are there. Your names are there. That's why I'm reading you on the board. Kathleen in West Midlands, Dee in West Midlands as well. Don't forget, you need to check out your basket. It's like Ellie when she's in the supermarket. Until she gets through that checkout, she has not paid for her bottle of very, very strong vodka and her jar of pickled onions. She has not paid for either of those things, let it be said. That's kind of a shopping list, I feel. If you would, sounds like a great night to me. If you would like to go for yours today, BVWP91, you need to check out your baskets. Over 20% of the stock has now gone on this one. Should I give you a little moment to check out your baskets? Would that be good? I think that would be good, quite frankly. If you want to go for this one, don't forget we've got everything individually, so you can go for everything individually. We've also got this here as a little mini collection as well. So there is something for everybody here. You have got great choices. If you do want to go for the smaller collection, that's 192 sheets, so it's not that small. You are getting 48 sheets. Remember, double the amount that Keith normally gets. He's always generous. But today, he's doubly generous with this one. You are going to get your designer background stash, your foiled topper stash, you will get your sentiment topper stash, and you will get your bookmarks as well for £20.99. Don't forget, it's all covered under your P&P. How does your P&P work? Here at Hobbymaker, it works like this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Well done, everybody, for checking out your baskets. Congratulations, Sheila, Vanessa, Barbara, and more. You have done so. Well done indeed. If you are just joining us, good afternoon. It's the weekend here at Hobbymaker. I suspect it is where you are as well. And it's me, Nigel May. Hello. And of course, the man that brings us all that cardstock and paper stock that we need in great quantities, great looks, great colour. And what?
Something for the weekend.
Something for the weekend. That's what you've got. Keith, the bundle. Lots of people going for this. Obviously, if you go for everything together, you have got what was 486 sheets. But there it is. Look at it in its entirety. But what you have also got, of course, is the fact that you can make so many fabulous things. You have displayed.
I just thought we'd lay some out, Nigel. We'll just have a little bit of a scroll across these, because these are the kind of things that you can quite easily make with this collection. You've got 48 topper sheets. You've got 48 of the verses sheets in there as well, Nigel. That's 96 cards just on their own. Just so if you think about the price there and divide that, you are talking about your card makes becoming literally a few pence to make. Yeah,
pennies, literally pennies. What I think is lovely about this as well is it's lovely to have a collection that I can genuinely say I think this works for every occasion.
Yes.
And I also think because it's quite a simplistic design with this, I mean, the detailing is incredible, but the fact that it's like brown on white or white on brown means that it works for anybody. If you wanted to make a card for, like, Keith.
Yes.
Let's be honest. He's a man of a certain age, and he's probably not the easiest person to think about what you make for card-wise. But, the affirmations that you have in here, the designs that you have in here, not necessarily all florally and girly. I mean, I love flowers as a big guy, but I do think those affirmations, they are going to bring joy to everybody, regardless of gender, regardless of age, regardless of, whoever you may be.
Absolutely, Nigel. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it makes so many different styles of cards as well, doesn't it, really? Again, I'm just putting one or two of the smaller ones onto the front here, where we've made them into 6x6 kind of cards as well, Nigel. So not only does it make your bigger kind of makes as well, it will make smaller cards for sure.
Yeah, I mean, that's the great thing, isn't it, to have that variety. Also, Keith, with something like this, it's good to know that you can make cards for any occasion.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. And don't forget, down on here, we have got that lovely bookmark kind of element down on here, which is not used as a bookmark. That could be actually put into a little sleeve, and you could pull it out and give it as a bit of a bookmark. That would be nice. But it has been included on the makes as well.
We could slip that into the forthcoming autobiography, The Lifetime of Mr. Keith. That would be good. Can you imagine?
It'd be a bottom seller, that, Nigel.
A bottom seller. There you go. You've heard it here. Keith's new book. I give it the title, The Bottom Seller. There you go. Keith, before we go, can we just have a bit of a rewind back to the 1 o'clock show?
Yes.
Where we did Smithy Sizzler. If you missed it, I know lots of you got it in the 1 o'clock
cooking,
hour.
Nigel. It's
it
still
is still
cooking.
sizzling away. It's your underwave. Keith always comes in with like weird names. Like, what is that about? But this has like a lovely wavy, silky texture to it. Keith, explain what we've got.
Nigel, listen, I found this and I just said, we've got to bring this to a show. It is a limited stock offer.
So when it's gone,
it's 300 GSM. It's got a pearlized, luxurious finish to it as well. And it's got that lovely kind of seascape wave edge across there. You can use it in a landscape portrait fashion.
What size are we talking?
This is A3 plus, Nigel. So this is 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres. So it's bigger than A3. Twice as and bigger than two A4s.
So it's two A4s put together to make an A3, and then you get an extra bit on
Bit
the
of
side
extra
and a bit on the top as well.
That's right.
Loving that. $18.99 is the half price offer on this. It should be $39.99. So that now means, how many sheets do we get, Keith?
50 sheets, Nigel. 50
sheets. So it's going to be, what, 36p a sheet-ish? 37p a sheet for something like this, which is brilliant.
For 37, you would pay, you'd pay more than that, Nigel, for the A4.
Don't you think as well, Keith, something like this, because it's got that lovely pearlescence and it's kind of like that ivory colour that you have there, and it's got that lovely sort of silky wave on it, because it does look like silk. Something like this, I think, if you are thinking about wedding anniversaries, if you are thinking about a fancy do coming up, like a posh landmark birthday, Keith's next big one. Let's call it the 40th, Keith, shall we?
Let's call it the 40th.
I'll kid ourselves.
I'll kid that now.
But I think something like this is going to be brilliant because it does have that touch of posh about it. It does have that elegance, that real feeling of luxury. But you know what, with Keith, he may bring luxury items sometimes, but you know what? He never brings luxury prices. He brings prices that are absolutely always affordable. You are not paying a premium for premium quality.
No, absolutely not, Nigel. We value bringing you things at the right kind of price, and if I can get it at the right money, then we'll supply it to you at the right money.
It's true, and you always give quantity as well. That's why Cheryl in Merseyside is in. Hello, Cheryl. Welcome to the family. Always nice to see you. TVWP47 is your item code. Christine in Lancashire, you are coming through as well. When Keith does a limited stock, a limited edition, when it's gone, it's gone. You know that literally it is a one-off. This is why it's always wise to get it sooner rather than later if you can. Something like this, Keith, as well. I mean, I love it. Just even if you haven't got a use for this at the moment, keep it in your bottom drawer. Keep it, if you got your storage for crafts in the last hour, keep it in your storage for crafts, ready for that moment when you want to make something decadent, when you want to make something really rich, when you want to make something that packs a punch with its design and makes the recipient, well, it makes the eyebrows of the recipient rise slightly and go like, oh, that's nice. That's a touch.
Well, it's completely unusual, Nigel. You won't find this, around every street corner for sure. So it's really, really unusual. You mentioned obviously about wedding stationery. We did in the last show. We did lots of different pearlescence that would work with it. The cognacs, the golds, the bronzes,
the copper tones.
The copper tones will all work with this as well. This is a base that will even work, obviously, like with your collection that we've just been showing you today. It will work perfectly with that.
But something like this, Keith. I mean, do you know what? It's going to work with anything.
It is.
I mean, that's the thing. I mean,
and you can add your colour to it as well, Nigel.
Yes. You could put brights with this, you could put your pastels with this, you could put your neons with this, you could put your metallics with this, your neutrals, your earth tones, jewel tones, whatever it may be. And this is going to work because something like this, again, has that simplicity. If your foundation is easy, you can build whatever you want on it.
Absolutely.
And that's the perfect thing about this. TVWP47, the item code. Let's remind you of the 3 ways to order here at Hobbymaker. It's so easy. Oh, hello, the banger's back. You can either order if you want to via the phone lines. It's a free telephone number here at Hobbymaker. You do not pay a penny, even if you have to wait a little while on the phone lines. Normally we get a few queues now and again, but we do try and get through these phone calls as quickly as possible. The team are upstairs. They're not on the other side of the world. They're not on the other side of the country. They are literally up there, the other side of the ceiling here at Hobbymaker, ready to take your call, and they are there 24/7. I will be honest, I had to pop back in here after the Christmas party on Thursday.
Oh, yes.
So I was like, coming back in, it must have been like, I know.
You had a Christmas party and you didn't invite me.
Yeah, we did, Keith, sorry. Just after midnight, I got back here, and the call centre were in there, beavering away. And you know, you just think that is dedication. Above and beyond, I love it. So you can do it that way if you like. You can also order, if you want to, via the free-to-download Hobby Maker app. Now, that you can get from your Google Store or your App Store, or you can go to the website. Let's go out this hour by reminding you of the website. Keith's back what time, Keith?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. I'm going to be back with Jodie J after the break from Tonic with some fabulous cottages for you to feast your crafty peepers on. If you want to go to the website now, though, all the W's dot.
Hobbymaker.com.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel, and this lovely lady needs no introduction, but I will always give her one. The lovely Jodie Johnson.
Right, how are you?
Mwah, how are you?
I'm fine.
Tonic's finest.
Oh, it's awful out there.
Well, I know. Do you know what? Stay safe today, people.
Stay in and craft.
Is it hideously blowy?
It's horrible. The M1 is horrendous.
Oh, honestly. No, stay safe, seriously, wherever you are today.
Stay in and craft. Don't go out.
I phoned the other half down in Brighton before, and I was like, you know, how's it going down there? I was like, oh, can you pop out? And he's like, I'm not going anywhere.
No.
He said, like, on the news, they say, do not go out. So, yeah, Jodie's right. If ever there's a day to stay inside and wallow in the glory of crafting, it is this one. Especially when we've got a 2-hour extravaganza planned with the fabulous Tonic, because you are here right the way through till 6 o'clock now.
Surprise,
this is
surprise.
good. I know. Did you not know?
I didn't know until I looked at my scheduling.
Welcome to our world. Let's talk about these. This is your fabulous little cottage that we've got here. This is our Golden Grove, isn't it?
I have to say,
Grove cottage. Yeah,
this
Golden Grove
is
cottage.
a beautiful, simple box. Yeah, you know, a lot of our boxes that we do, people say, you know, oh, they look so difficult to make. Yes, some of them can be a little bit fiddly, but this is just literally, and it's done.
Do you know what I like about this one as well? I mean, you're right, the simplicity of it, but also the end result, I think, okay, that could be so many things. I mean, there it's like a beautiful little handbag. It could be like a little picnic hamper.
It can.
It could be a cottage. It could be a craft room. It could be a gingerbread house. It could be a Christmas cottage. It could be whatever you want it to be. We're already busy for this. We've not even lowered the price yet, but you guys know, you are savvy shoppers, canny crafters. You know that you will be paying that lowest price when we drop it. Are we going to get a clock in for this one to drop that price? Because I feel we've got a good drop coming your way. There we go, thanking you. Fiona, Lynn, Andy, Kim, Colleen, you are in already. Jodie, I mean, something like this, it's one of those projects, you're right, the end result is dazzling, but it's not going to take hours and hours to do.
It's not, and really, once you take the detail away, it's over to you to think about what you've already got in your stash. So maybe you've got, for me, I'm gonna be a grandma.
She is. How exciting is that?
So maybe you've got some baby dyes at home.
When is the baby due?
4th of June. Yeah. So maybe you are going to make this into. Is that right?
Gemini.
Yeah.
I think yes, that was my dad's birthday, I think, the 4th of June, if I remember right. Yeah, Gemini.
It was originally the 3rd of June, our wedding anniversary. I'm like, yeah, get in there, but no, it's 4th of June. So maybe you've got baby dyes. Yeah, you could be putting one of your baby dyes on a little swing tag, making it into a little gift box. Rolled up muslin, napkins, baby socks. Maybe you're giving it to, I don't know, it could be anti-flow. Yeah, you could be making it into a little cheese hamper, putting a little lot of.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah, maybe you've got a friend who's in hospital. Yeah, you could be taking little, you know, the little sachets of shampoo, conditioner,
nice
making a little care kit. Maybe you've got a daughter like mine who likes a particular makeup brand that costs us a
fortune.
A fortune to buy.
Yes.
Yeah. You could put in there the lipstick, the nail varnish, and it makes that look like a proper gift rather than what that little packaging is.
This is the thing, isn't it? Because I look at these and I think they're so beautifully decorative. I mean, just stood, you know, the lit cabinet, whatever, on the shelf, on the mantelpiece, they look good. But yet, the functionality of these as packaging as well, I think, is wonderful. I love the idea of popping something inside and maybe decorating the outside to reflect that. You know, like tea bags or seeds in there, something for the garden or something. You know, the cheese idea, I think, is lovely. Because imagine like a little cheese and port, like a little miniature bottle of something, and then a little tiny truckle of cheese in there or something as well. I mean, that would be almost like a mini hamper.
Absolutely. So what we're actually going to do is, I'm actually going to have a go at making this bigger.
Ah, okay. How come?
I don't know yet, but I think it can be made bigger.
Surely the dies are one size.
They are one size. So we're going to take one and we're going to have a play with it, because this is what you're going to be doing at home. So we are live here.
We are.
So if you're wanting something to be tested, please message in, because we are live, and if I make a complete hash of this first demo, it's because we're trying to change it. Okay,
I love that. If you want to message in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Also, Jodie, am I right in thinking that these will actually open as well? So if you want to pop things in, you can do. So like, literally, that's the great thing.
So you've got your base core shape in there, and all you're going to do is you're going to cut 2 of those. Your base core shape is this large one here. okay? And you're going to be cutting 2 of those. Then look at all your different panels that you've got in there. You've got ones that actually make it look like a house, but then you've also got ones that are sort of your foliage. Maybe you've got a fairy die, you want to put a little fairy on there. You've got your roof in there, you've got your windows in there. You've even got the die that gives you the wood grain on the handle as well.
You are getting a lot of metal for your money. Already 10% of our stock has gone. Brand new to us today here at Hobby Maker. You get your full instructions as well. You can see that, and you've got Jodie J in the house right here, right now, so you can watch this show back and follow this lovely lady online with all of her inspiration. So we'll tell you all about that through the 2-hour extravaganza. If you would like to go for this one, LN4T35 is your item code on this. What you make it is entirely up to you, whether you make it all prettified, whether you make it steampunky, whether you make it sort of crafty, whether you make it romantic, whether you make it festive, whether you make it Halloweeny and spooky, whether you make it like a little picnic hamper. It's entirely up to you what you do with it. 3 ways to order. The price is reduced to $32.99. Well done to everybody coming through, from Diane to Valerie to Joanne to Sheila to Shirley to Lynn to Marion to Paul, Mary Jane and everybody else. Oh, and Sunita. We've got a Sunita in Greater London. I love that. Oh, fabulous. Love a bit of Sunita. If you would like to order today, 3 ways to do so. You can order on the phone lines, you can order via the website, or of course you can order via the app. If you go to the website, don't forget that you can check out the Tonic Studios brand store as well. Lots of fabulous items in there, and all of the other items on this show you can check out on today's show page as well. That website, of course, Michaela, is all the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. Right, let's take a trip to Golden Grove Cottage.
So as I say, I'm going to have a go at making this bigger, okay?
I still don't know how you're going to do that. I'm intrigued.
Intrigued.
So like what, like a
So am I,
like a
Nigel.
multi-story
So
cottage?
am I. I'm intrigued. But first of all, what I need to do is I want some extra panels for the sides. Okay, so I've got my base core shape there. Now you may be using just pattern paper for this. You can have just pattern paper to stick onto your box. That's entirely up to you. Oh, this might. I'm going to hit
There we go, you got
overhead
room.
camera. Let's just take that over.
Do we sell the tangerine yet or not?
Soon.
Ah, there you go. If you look at Joey's machine, we always call it Tommy Tangerine. It's called a tangerine. You still call yours Tommy?
I do.
You do.
I was actually looking at my scheduling for the next coming shows, and it said, I can't say what day, but in brackets, it says tangerine. Brackets.
Oh, so it's coming. Is that this side of Christmas or the other side of Christmas?
Nigel, I don't know. I've had a cup of coffee since then.
Okay, not to worry. It's coming soon here at Hobby Maker. That's the great thing.
Absolutely.
But there are certain things that I always think about you. And it's like, they just remind me of Jodie. It's like, well, tangerine straight away. Even if I'm looking at fruit bowl, I see a tangerine, I think of Jodie. Yeah. Cheeky Charlies as well.
Absolutely.
All your bits on your dies, the little cheeky Charlies that you need to get out. That always makes me think of you. Ellie, did you just say 20%? Wow, 20% of the bundle, and it's a huge stock, has already gone. This is a 2-hour show. Whether the stock lasts for 2 hours remains to be seen, quite frankly. Adrienne in East Yorkshire, Rona in Lincolnshire, Sharon in Devon, and Charn in Devon. Sharon in Dorset, sorry, and Charn in Devon. I'm moving you there, Sharon, sorry. You are all coming through. You need to check out your baskets, though, like Olga and Pauline and Tracy, to secure your purchase.
So we're cutting, I've got most of it already cut out for the size it is. But I want it bigger. I'm greedy.
Well, you always think outside of the box. This time you are thinking outside of the cottage. Sharon has messaged in. She wants to know what size die machine you need.
You will need an A4, sweet.
Do you need an A4?
Yeah.
Okay.
To use the main die, you're going to need an A4 machine, sweetheart.
Okay, so one of the larger ones.
The die. So we're cutting ourselves some extra little house sides. Okay.
Can I ask you how long you've had your tangerine? Because it's
since day one.
Which was when?
As soon as I came into today, it's like, look at the state of that machine.
Oh, was that Michael?
And I'm
like,
Michael,
our lovely Mr.
Don't dish the machine.
No, never dish the machine.
The machine.
Come here, you. We didn't introduce you earlier because you weren't here. This is Michael, everybody. This is Michael, our lovely man. Hi, Nigel and Jodie. Cottage die has fallen into my basket. Well done, Julie in Staffordshire.
What did you say when I came in the studio about my machine?
I forgot exactly what I said.
God, you said it was messy. You said it was dirty, apparently.
I didn't say no. It wasn't messy.
Well, look
dirty.
at the state of your machine.
I don't know if I can say it on air.
Rude word. What was your? What? Go on.
Scabies?
Maybe not. If you do want to order anything, tell them Michael all the W's well.
Hobbymaker.com.
Thanking you. That is the one.
And I said to him, don't dish the machine. The machine is a workhorse.
That machine has been around the block. Do you know what? It may be a little bit...
Tatty.
Tatty at the edges. It may be a little bit
like
weathered.
me.
Well, I was going to say, quite frankly, like me.
Bit
I
aged.
would never say that with you, Jodie.
Bit aged.
You're looking very well. I said that to you before the show, didn't I? You look very well.
I'm relaxed, baby.
But also, I think, do you not think, I mean, because I'm doing the granddad thing, aren't I? It's like, just knowing that you're going to be a granddad, it's just the most exciting thing.
I'm just over the moon.
Is it your first?
Yeah.
See, I mean, I think it's brilliant because you get all the fun now because you've done all the kids' bits and it's like you've had the years of like, you know, having to do this and the feeds in the night and all of that. Now you just get the excitement of like taking them out to like, you know, the zoo and the theme park and then giving them back when they're full of E-numbers and sweets.
I can't wait. You know, when I say to you at home, why don't you do this with the grandkids? You know, you can do this, you can do that.
No, you can do it.
I can do it now. So You're
going to be the coolest grandma because they're going to be like, oh yeah, my grandma's on the telly doing crafting.
I can now do the crafting at home and blame it on the grandkids making a mess.
It's so good. It is so good.
So...
if you want to get any messages in for Jodie, for congratulations, or just you know, anything you like, really, do send those messages in. We are live, and more live. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Don't forget as well, I know lots of people have been sending in pictures of things, which is always good. You can either show them on air if you want to, but that's not for our regular monthly £100 credit account to your account competition anymore. Basically, that is now done through our official Hobby Maker fan page on Facebook. The reason that we do that is because basically, you know, we would show them once on air and then they wouldn't get seen again. So we wanted to make sure that people could share the joy of everybody else's makes as well. So if you want to actually share your photos of your creative makes and still be in with a chance of winning £100 credit, what you do is post your photos at the official Hobby Maker fan page, and then every month one will be picked at random and announced on that page. Right, Yvette's messaged in. Hello.
Hi, Yvette.
Oh, Jodie, congratulations. That's what we like. More of those, please. That's from Yvette in Rondeston and Taff. Now, if I'm right, Wales is particularly blowy today, so please be careful, people.
I am keeping my fingers crossed that our warehouse is going to survive.
Are you going back that way today?
No,
oh.
no. We had a major flood last week.
Where are you?
Bridgend.
Bridgend, that's right.
We lost a lot of stock last week. A lot of stock. So it was about a foot in water, the warehouse. So I am hoping that it's going to survive, that they've actually got everything up on pallets.
That's just, I mean, it's so heartbreaking, isn't it?
It is. Right, so these are our side panels, okay? And what we're going to do is we're going to do just a tad.
Sit.
Got it. We're just going to do a little tad of paper piecing, okay? So I'm just bringing in just a few random little bits and pieces, okay? So I've already cut the red one out there, as you can see, and I'm just literally going to come in and bring those in, okay? So I've got that. I'm going to ease that away.
Is it me, Jode, as well? Or those on their own, they look a little bit castle turrety.
They do, but they make nice gift tags as well. Okay.
So this is the thing, I mean, you've got so many individual shapes within the actual dies themselves. I mean, how many dies do we actually get in the set? Do we know? 19 dies, and you've got so many like individual shapes in there. If you make up the cottage or whatever you want to make, that's entirely up to you. But if you don't, I mean, think about, as Jodie said, using the individual elements, like this one here could make a beautiful tag.
Right, so if you're wanting a sticky picky-uppy tool...
Mind your head, Jode.
I have to say, you can't beat the pin flare one.
Ah.
It is the best thing since sliced bread, and I have asked Mark to make sure he has it on the website here.
Yes, because we do have pin flare items on the website, including, I do believe, the fabulous glue.
Yeah.
The pin flare glue, it's a bit synonymous in the craft world. People love it.
The picky-uppy tool is the bee's knees.
Do we have your favourite item in the world on the website, Jodie?
The craft pick.
The craft
you
pick.
should have it on the website.
You love that, don't you?
Oh, absolutely.
Do check out the Tonic brand shop. Also check out all of the items on today's show as well. You can do that if you go to Watch Live, scroll down, all of the items will be there.
My handbag will generally have an extra 2 or 3 craft picks in there.
And have you got one in your glove box
There's always one in the glove box of the car. Yeah.
If you are thinking, what do I buy somebody for Christmas, by the way, can I say one of the things that I would recommend, if you don't quite know what that crafty person in your life likes, why not buy them a crafty gift card? We do them here at Hobby Maker. You can get them on our website, and you can put, I believe, as much money as you like on them, or they come in certain denominations. I don't know. I must check that out. But actually, Ellie, can you check that? Do they come preloaded with cash, or do you... Oh, is Ellie in the studio? Get back in there. Or do you actually put money on them like you do a store card? I'm assuming it's the latter. But do go and check them all out on our website, hobbymaker.com. A gift card for a crafty friend at Christmas, I think is the ultimate gift.
It is. Right, so this is your main die. Okay. Now, if you were going to make the bog standard box, you'd cut that twice. Okay. But I want extra side panels.
Okay.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to overhang this die so that it has got an extra little bit here that I can use as a glue tab. So let's take that now.
So this, obviously, this die is why you need a larger machine.
It is, yeah. So I'm going to literally just cut that bit off. Okay. And I'm going to run that through my machine now so that I have an extra side with a glue tab.
I do like these little boxes. I think we said about the food thing before, didn't we? If you wanted to put like cheese or a little bottle of miniature in there, a little falling down drink. They do give me a certain fast food joint, meals that are very jolly. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Michaela? Yes, it's like, you're going to get a lot of that as a grandparent.
Absolutely.
It'll be like, oh, can we go to such and such because I want like a Happy Meal and all that kind of stuff.
Exactly, because top of our bypass is that certain place.
Yeah, they will want to be in there.
So,
I don't know what it is about that, but there's something. It's like Nirvana to children. It really is. It's like, take me to McDonald's.
So
I love it.
Let me cut that one.
Other places are available.
I have to say though, I personally prefer the other ones.
What, the BK one?
Burgers.
Me as well. Do you know what, Judy? You might remember many, many moons ago, they used to do a thing called a mushroom double Swiss at that certain fast food store. And I loved a mushroom double Swiss. And then they stopped doing it. Michaela, have you ever had a mushroom double Swiss? You've not lived. They were absolutely gorgeous, like Swiss cheese, mushrooms, the patty of the burger. Oh, it was just
Right,
yummy.
so we've got extra bits now, Nigel. Okay.
So have we made it extra length then now? Is this what's going to happen?
We're making it extra width.
Okay, so it's going to be longer rather than taller. Do you know why I automatically assumed it was going to be tall
Well,
when you do it?
if you're going to do it taller, you'll just stick two on top of each
Well, that's why I thought you were going to be tiered with
Yeah,
it. So,
no.
okay, oh, now I'm intrigued.
But no,
with it.
we're doing it the other way.
You could create your own street.
Yes. So I'm thinking that I stick another one of these onto that side there. Okay.
Have you done this before?
No.
See, I feel like Paul Hollywood when he asks people on Bake Off. It's like, have you done this before? And they say no, and it's like, why?
No.
But I love this. This is literally you winging it.
It's me winging it. So I'm thinking now, right, so that glue tab is going to be, that glue tab's going to go onto there, into it, so that we've got a double width there.
Yes, this makes sense.
Yeah, and then that's going to stick onto there.
I'm still intrigued as how you close it, but that will be revealed.
So am I. Yeah, it was just a brain fart, Nigel. I thought, you know what?
Well, I like it. Bring it on.
I'm going to do it, and then we can see how we can do it. So that's going to be my side, my front, my side, my front. So let's get some of these panels on here now.
Keep those messages coming in. We would love to hear from you today. Whatever you're up to this Saturday afternoon. Did say, because most people have got the Christmas tree up now as well. I mentioned earlier in the week, I'd love to see your Christmas trees. Always intrigued to see your Christmas trees, and I'm sure Jodie will as well.
Yeah, my trees are up.
Yeah,
but I'll tell you what I am having problems with. You might be able to help at home, actually. You know your TP links for your Alexa to get your Christmas tree lights on? My TP link is not working, and I'm trying to... And it just won't do it.
I have no idea what Jodie's talking about right now because I'm so not technical at all.
So I've really...
You turn your lights on.
I've relinked it to my Alexa, but the TP link is not finding itself.
If anybody can help with that, Jodie, with that, then do message in, quite frankly. I love it. Makes me feel really old because I have no idea what she's talking about.
So, it's a plug that you put your Christmas lights in.
Okay, yeah.
And then you put it into your main link, main plug socket, Alexa controls it, and you say, Alexa, turn the Christmas tree lights on, and it turns them on and off.
So all of me, like, flat on my back in my living room, like, reaching for the things underneath the tree.
Yeah,
all
well,
that go out
that's
the
why I
window.
got it, because I'm an old fart, Nigel. I can't get under Christmas
You and me
tree
both, Jodie J. You and me
days.
both.
So literally, but it's not linking this year for some reason.
Help Jodie, people. Help
So
Jodie.
help.
Any technical hints and tips would be good.
I've turned it off and turned it on, and and talked to it and gone through the Alexa link.
Surely one of the the kids, as I call them, and I mean that with love and affection in my heart, should know about that. Daddy Adam, you're younger than me and Jodie. I mean, not much, I know, but you are younger than me and Jodie, right? Jodie's having problems with her Alexa. Did you just hear what Jodie was saying? She's having problems with sorting out her Christmas lights link to the Alexa. Any ideas? Because you're technically quite brilliant, aren't you?
He's like, no, I don't know about that one.
That's a no, isn't it? Quite frankly. So okay.
I've been to the router and I've been through the programs, and it's just not having any of it. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'm going to bend that one. I'm going to bend that one. Bend that one.
It's giving me Hansel and Gretel or a chitty bang.
And then that's going to come onto there. So let's stick that one together. Let's bring that one into there. Let's just hold that for a minute. And then we're going to open that up.
Just do
let's
that.
have it a little bit longer. So we are going to need a square base, aren't we, Nigel?
We are indeed.
So
I'm loving this. I've got to say, if this works, and I feel it will, because I have faith in Jodie Johnson.
Can you get the guillotine out, babe?
Guillotine?
Yeah, there's a guillotine there.
Yeah, sure.
Let's
it's on the show as well. Look, I'll show you it in the box before I whip it out for our Jodie. If you want to go for the guillotine, why would you recommend this, Jode?
Because it cuts everything. You can put any medium through this, and it just... Yeah,
okay.
It's brilliant. It extends.
If you want to go for this one, £59.99, not your price.
It extends to a 12 by 12 base.
Ooh, there you go,
so you can have your 12 by 12 in there. Ooh, you can use it with or without the handles. Yeah, I'd never put my handle on.
£44.99 and a two-way split pay, because it was over £50, so we've taken that down to £22.50. Is that £22.50 you need to pay today, if I remember rightly? Yeah, £22.50. QR 4096 is your item code from the great name of Tim Holtz. And he doesn't put his name on any nonsense.
11 centimetres, so let's have that 11 by 11. Yeah. So that is going to give me another base. So let's fold our edges in.
Shall I repeat what Adam just said? No.
So
let's just say he called it a chopper, and we'll leave it at that, shall we? There you go.
Let's glue these sides down.
Ellie's dog's called Chopper. This I do know. And when Ellie was taking Chopper out for a walk last night, she nearly got blown away, didn't you, Ellie? It's true. Be careful if you're taking your dog today.
Oh, there's trees down and all sorts up by us.
Horrible.
So that's going to go into...
Who has a dog called Chopper?
Well, it's when you're walking around. Come here, Chopper. I mean, come on.
Chopper. Anybody see my Chopper? He was running around just now. I mean, it's like, come on.
Love it.
Lost my Chopper.
Let's put that side into there as well.
This is lovely. This is such a lovely Christmas box as well. I mean, think about what you can put in there. Chocolate, shortbread, Christmas fudge, cinnamon, whatever you fancy, little spices, it would be gorgeous.
So let's glue this base on as well. So that's going to literally just...
Do you remember when you were a kid, though, Jode? It's like chopper bikes.
Darling, I fell off my chopper.
Did you have a budgie and then upgrade to a chopper?
No, I had a chopper. I had a red chopper with gear change between my legs.
See, I had a purple chopper. I did.
Yeah. So, yeah. But I fell off it into a brick wall and ended up with two black eyes.
So I'm not laughing at you falling off.
Two black eyes.
Do they still have them now, though? I'm going to ask. Dan's in the studio. Dan, you're young. You're in your 20s, aren't you?
Yeah, you can buy choppers.
Bikes, when you were a kid. Budgie bikes, and then you upgraded to a chopper. You've no idea what we're talking about. OK, so it makes me wonder whether people still have them. Ellie, I'm not talking about your dog. You had a chopper bike, And you have got a dog called Chopper. She's like surrounded by choppers in her life, isn't she, quite frankly? There you go. But I love my Chopper bike.
Yeah, I love
Budgie,
it.
I had the stabilisers on them. When I upgraded to my Chopper, it was like, okay, freewheeling. Love that.
Yeah, no, I had a Chopper.
They were great though, weren't they?
Yeah, but weren't
robust.
But weren't it like the Goonies that
Yes,
yeah.
yes, absolutely. Who didn't want to be a Goonie though?
Yeah, I know.
Everybody wanted to be a Goonie.
Right, so I've got my basin. Right, so I've got the basin, and what I'm thinking, Nige, is, right, that's going to go into there as it would on the other box.
Yes.
Yeah. And what we're going to do is we're going to take this, so we're going to measure this now. So let's have a little edge on that side.
I'm loving this, Jo, because literally Jodie did not plan to do this. She was suddenly like, I'm going to make a bigger box. I'm going to do a bigger cottage and see how it goes.
So I'm going to use a piece of...
but this is like being in your craft room at home, because this is what you would do, isn't it?
Absolutely. So I'm going to just take a piece of high tack there. And I'm going to place this.
Now, all the extra bits that Jodie uses, I mean, obviously the craft pick and a red liner tape and all of that, do check them out on our website and take advantage of our Cat P&P of $4.95 for the entire day here at Hobby Maker, no matter where you are. Oh, excuse me, burp. In the UK, excuse me, in the UK. So you can be living anywhere, and it's $4.95 for all of your orders in one day, one 24-hour period from midnight to midnight. Also with Tonic, do we go to the States with Tonic yet?
We do.
Oh, ship to the States, which means all of our lovely friends stateside as well. Hello, if you're watching. You can have everything delivered to your door no matter where you are in the States from midnight to midnight, all of your orders regardless of size, quantity or weight for $14.95. Loving that.
Right, so I'm just adding a handle onto the top there.
Okay.
So that it's got something that we can grab hold of.
Do you know what, Judge? You are clever.
And then this one, I'm going to bend that back out of the way a minute. And then this, I'm going to bring it in so it's parallel with the bottom of the other one. So let's just stick that in so that will close down there. And then that will go onto there as the other box would, like so. But then you've got that internal one. So you'd go like that, you'd go like that, and then you'd pull that handle up, and that would open.
Gosh.
That then would open.
You're genius.
On the inside, which would literally make it a double-sized box, wouldn't it?
You are so impressive. I mean, you could get cookies in there, Christmas cookies.
Absolutely, yeah.
Which you might not have been able to do on the, the other ones you'd have to like Christmas fingers or something, biscuit fingers.
Yeah.
But these, your big old cookies you could get in there.
Absolutely.
You could probably get a wagon wheel in there,
You
Jo.
could, with no problem at all. But like you were saying, you thought I was going to go in the opposite direction.
Yes, I thought you were going to go up.
Which you could. You could quite easily go in the opposite direction. So this is what we were going to do originally. So you can see that there was the prep for that one.
Let me move your chopper out of the way.
So that was the prep for that box. But we've doubled it up now, so we've got a double width on this one. But like Nigel is saying, if you wanted to, you could actually double this up. So
yeah, flatten the top and then add.
Let me stick those into there like so. So they would then glue up the inside of that one. And you could, let me get my windows the other way around, double it.
Look at that. So suddenly your
That way
cottage
round.
becomes a house.
Yeah.
I'm loving that, Jed. If you did another layer as well, it'd be like one of those sort of like fancy houses you get in Amsterdam and stuff.
Yeah, but if you did
Townhouse, thank you.
another double here and another double below, you then got your bottle bag.
Yes.
So
This
you
is
could
so
then make it
good.
into a bottle bag as well.
So you could pop whatever you like in there as well. I know we were sort of joking about Eddie's dog Chopper as well, but I'm just thinking it's like, if you did like a sort of poochy one of those, you could put gravy bones in there, you could put like, bits and pieces for like your pet-loving friends as well. The choices for this are great because it's a great vessel, a great receptacle for whatever you want to put inside it. But the decoration on the outside can sort of be whatever you want. If you want to make it into a house, if you want to make it into a cottage, craft room, a little gingerbread house at Christmas, or a little Hansel and Gretel fairy tale house, fairy tale cottagey castle, whatever you wanted to, you can do it with this. I think it's so fabulous. Should I go and remind you exactly what you're getting, and Jodie can get ready for a next demo. If you would like to go for this today, you are getting this brand new to us here at Hobby Maker today. This is our fabulous Golden Grove Cottage Box die set. You've got 19 dies in here. A lot of metal for your money. Check it all out. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I've just taken that with me. There you go, a lot of metal for your money. So you're getting all of those dies in there, which will allow you to make, in a very easy way, because you've got your full instructions over here, the cottage, the box, the vessel of your choice. That's what I'm going to say for you on that one. You can see all of these dies as well. I mean, look, you can see you get your decoration, you are going to get your shape, you get your side panels, you get your windows, you get your roof tiles in there as well. That's an absolute dream. I mean, literally, you can put whatever you can put these together as is, or you can just use individual panels. I mean, something like that on a card, you've got that lovely sort of floral design there. That's going to work perfectly well on its own as well. And those little windows, they're so dinky, aren't they? You can turn them upside down. They could be shields, whatever you fancied. If you want to go for yours today, brand new for us here at Hobbymaker, £32.99 the price. We are busy, busy, busy. So many of you going for this. Joan, Crafter, Jackie, Nadine, Angela, Cherie, new crafters, classic crafters here at Hobbymaker as well. Whether you are new to the party or you've been with us a wee while, you know that with Tonic you are getting quality products that will give you quality end results. Right, I think I need to give you a moment to check out your baskets. I'm back with Jodie J, the other side of this. Who knows what she's going to do next?
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Welcome back to Hobbymaker on this fine Saturday afternoon. Hopefully you are safe inside, avoiding the big old storm out there, and you are, well, maybe causing a storm in the crafting world by making something fabulous with our lovely Jodie J from Tonic this afternoon as well. I'm Nigel, always a pleasure to be with you. Let's dive on in and show you some other items as well. We've got a fabulous paper pad for you from Tonic.
I love these.
You do, don't you? Whimsy Meadow. I could feel this being used with the cottages. Were you sniffing the paper?
It smells good.
It does smell nice.
It does. Right, so in here, you're going to
really
get
does smell
9
nice.
designs, 2 of each. Now, it is virgin on a cardstock. It's uncoated, so you can ink it, stain it, manipulate it, stick it through your die cutting machine, but you've got absolutely gorgeous designs all the way through.
Double-sided?
It is. Now, when our marquee is actually doing a paper pad, what he will do is try and get design on all 4 corners, so that if you're chopping them down to get your 6x6s, then you've got design on every corner.
So like this,
and
that's a perfect example,
that is a
isn't it?
perfect example. So if I go like that, and then like that.
There you go. Hang on. Let's.
Can you see
Your arms are great, but let's do that.
There's
Look,
a design on every corner. so that you can use them on your 6x6 cards as mat and layers as well. But equally so, if you are a scrapbooker, how beautiful just to have a centre photo in them. One side is very fussy, the other side is not so much so, but all based on those beautiful deep blues and your pinks. You've got your beautiful creams in there as well. Absolutely delightful.
Oh, hello, tags as well.
Oh, hello, yes.
Hello,
Yeah.
forgot about those.
And if you've got our tag dies, they will work with all our paper pads.
$14.99. That's a very good price. $14.99, but that's not our price actually. Let's get it down. Let's go down, deeper and down. $9.99, Joe. Billy Bargain. Go on, say it.
Give them a try, because once you've tried Tonic's patent 12x12s, you'll be back for
That's
more.
another thing I associate with you, Billy Bargain.
Billy Bargains.
Billy Bargains.
Billy Bargains,
So
lad.
that's your Whimsy Meadow, if you'd like to give that. Now let's draw your attention to the cardstock that we've got at the front of the screen, at the front of the counter as well. We've got a couple of options for you. Should we do this one first here? This is our gold we've got for you here, if you would like to go for this. So Jodie, take us through what we're going to get in
Right,
this
so
deal.
you're going to get 5 of your metallic, 5 of your satin board. You're going to get 5 of your pearlescent in there and 5 of that metallic blue.
So
as well.
20
That's a
sheets in
satin
all
board,
for
20
£9.
sheets in total.
Not our price. Let's get that down. From £9, that's going to go down. We'll take about a third off, I reckon. Yeah, $6.99. Thanking you. RO4012. Nice to have that selection. I've got to say, the navy and the gold together is gorgeous, and that yellow. Stunning. Next up for you, we've got another collection for you as well, which is this one over here. This, I think, if you are making like sort of wintry cottages with your fabulous Golden Grove today, this would be a great one to go for. Jodie, take us through what we've got here.
That camera is not doing this justice.
I said Michaela's brilliant.
Come to me, Michaela.
The camera's average, but let's have a
Okay,
look at this.
so-
I'm sure the camera's fabulous.
It's amazing. So 10 sheets, so your craft perfect. Okay, so that's a 2, 6, it's 16, 10 sheets of that. You're then going to get 5 sheets of your satin board.
Come on in, Michaela. That's it. Gorgeous.
5 sheets of your metallic silver. Oh, but then...
Here we go. Jenny's fave.
My favourites. Are you ready? You're going to get 5 of that beautiful metallic teal, but the piece de resistance.
Yes, la résistance.
Are you ready? This one here
Oh, look at that.
is absolutely
That is hippy
tremendous.
dippy trippy right there. That's
That
fab.
is, it's beautiful. It's absolutely stunning.
That's kaleidoscopically good,
It
isn't
is.
it?
So you're going to get 5 sheets of that as well. You do not need a lot of this to make an impact on your card, trust
And you
me.
do not need to pay that price. $11.75 will get that down.
This is brilliant for
$7.99.
sentiments, cutting sentiments out. I mean,
I know, that's
Oh,
fine.
hello, Nige.
Hi there. There you go. I don't know why I felt the urge to stick my tongue out, but there you go. I don't know why. That's just what I naturally do when I see my own reflection. How many sheets do we get?
5 of that. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 sheets in this one.
Oh, nice. $7.99 is your price on that one. Right, XR4043 is your item code on that. Sheena, Crafter, Joanne and Crafter. Well done to you all. You and more coming through. Right, should we get downright tacky?
Right,
1.
if you are needing a
2.
large amount of adhesive,
3.
this is the bundle to go for, okay? Now, there is a difference between this glue and that glue. Okay, so you see me using this every single day of the year. That's a faster grab. This here, yes, you can still use it with your cardstock to make cards. Yes, you can use it with fabric. Yes, you can water it down and use it as a wash. So it's maybe you're doing napkin art, or you want
nice,
to
yes.
seal something. This is your baby, okay? But because it's got a higher water content, this is prime for MDF. If you're wanting to stick MDF together, this is your baby. But you're going to get 240 ml in each of these bottles.
That's a lot. And for 10 quid for all 3 of those, that's phenomenal. I do think if you are thinking about mixed media projects, if you're thinking about paper crafting, home decor, anything, having a glue like this, it just makes sense. It really does. Fine tip applicator on that as well. So even if you need the tiniest little dib-dab, you've got the application prowess
this
with that.
also makes brilliant crackle with your paints as well. If you want a crackle effect with your paint, this is the bee's knees.
Oh, I'm thinking of that on MDF. It'd be great. Or
Yeah.
furniture.
Yeah, it'd be brilliant.
Oh, lovely. £10 for that one. QY4008 is your item code on that one. Now, are you a righty or are you a lefty? Well, I tell you what, Tonic cater for all? Because I do think, I mean, I'm right-handed, but I can't, are you left or right?
No, I'm right.
I can't imagine, or I can imagine there can be nothing more annoying than if you are a left-handed person and you have to use something that's only been thought about for right-handed people.
Yeah.
It's like, because left-handed people, I think, are less common than right-handed people. So maybe I think sometimes a little bit wrongly forgotten about.
Yeah, so we do left-handed scissors.
Yeah,
okay?
it's brilliant. Should we
Now,
start with these
yeah,
ones?
so straight away, our left-handed scissors are always marked saying lefty.
Okay, there you go. You can't miss
so
it.
So you will know instantly that they are your scissors. They're nobody else's, they're yours, because they say lefty on them. So you have got a 7-inch in there, and you're also going to get the snips as well. Now, what is the difference?
So you get these as well?
You do, yeah.
Hello. So you got a 7-inch and a 5-inch.
So what is the difference between a left-hand scissor and a right-hand scissor? Everything. It means they're built the other way round. So rather than, so when you're using a pair of scissors, okay, so I'm right-handed, okay. So if we have a look from the top, if possible, yeah, can you see that my vision line is on my cut edge?
Yes.
Yeah. Left-hand scissors are built completely the other way round.
Have you got a pair there?
Because if you let's take that. So if you were to use a right-hand pair of scissors in your left hand, hold on, the cut edge is not in your visual line. It's over there, okay? But with a left-hand pair of scissors, my cut line is here.
It makes
so
perfect
literally,
sense.
it's in your visual eye line, where if you were to use a right-hand pair of scissors in your left hand, the cut edge is on the other side. Yeah.
It's genius.
Everything's built the other way around.
But everything should come like that. There should be lefty versions of everything. If you want to go for that one, snip to the tip on the 5 inches and the 7-inch. Also, I mean, I would say those handles have got a soft grip to them, Joe.
These are your squidgy handles here, yeah, really nice and squidgy. These are the ones that my mum uses. You know, I'm not allowed to do medical stuff, but my mum, I can talk about my mum. My mum is crippled with rheumatoid arthritis. She's got noggins all up and down her thumb. Terrible. She can't get her thumb through a pair of scissors because normal scissors have got a smaller thumb hole. She can't get her thumb through there. But she uses the Tim Holtz scissors because she's got more room to be able to slide her thumb in, and she uses them. She cuts bacon with them. She cuts pizza with them because she can't do that.
Love your mother.
Yeah, she uses the Tim Holtz scissors for everything. My father uses them for stripping wire in the garage. Yeah. Dawn Bibby used to use them to cut the goat's toenails when she had pygmy goats. Yeah. I use them for gardening. I come with bushes with them.
Literally.
Yeah.
Whether it's a goat's toenail, a bush, or a crafting project,
Absolutely.
you can cut them all with the fabulous Tim Holtz scissors. These are the lefties, though. AO4081 is your item code on that one. So that's your 7-inch and your 5-inch. If you're thinking, like, hang on, right-handed people have been left out. No, you haven't. Of course you haven't. We've got a 7-inch, and this time a 9.5-inch as well.
I love the long ones. The 9.5-inch are superb scissors.
What would you use them for, Joe? I mean, is it bigger projects?
Yeah,
or?
absolutely. Longer cut line. If you want a longer cut line. It's quite funny because with my scissors, I like a big pair of scissors.
Do you know what? You like a big pair of scissors, but we don't like a big price. Can we have a clock, please, Adam? Thanking you. Back to you, Joe.
I like a big pair of scissors. I mean, if you go through my bag, all my scissors are big scissors.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can do the smallest cut with a big pair of scissors with no problem at all. Little diddly ones, oh no, I think, no.
So if you want to go for these, then so you get the 9.5-inch, and then you do get the 7-inch titanium blade as well.
Absolutely, they're a superb scissor. They really are. If you're a Tim Holtz fan, absolutely brilliant.
A cut above the rest.
Oh,
I know. Let's have a look at the price. It's all right, it disappear at 5. Let's have a look. $19.99. So we're taking a third off the price on that one. So taking it down by 33%. So liking that. So that's your 7-inch and 9.5. Right, should we go back to our cottage? Should we go back to our lovely Golden Grove? Jodie, would you like to make something else?
I am. Lady? Right, so if you look at the dies, all our dies are verso edge dies, okay? So what does a verso mean? It basically means we strip the design back, okay? So for every panel, like so, we always take its outside cut line away, so that if I wanted it to stick on I would use my outside edge. But if I wanted it to cut in, I would use this one on its own. So therefore, it would cut into there, giving me, come here, sweetie, giving me that beautiful lattice work effect.
How lovely is that?
Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go through and we're just going to bend all our score lines before we start. Now, if you are using metallic card as this is, I highly recommend, if you want to use wet adhesive, then you need to get your emery board and scuff your edges up. Yeah.
Why?
Because then the glue will penetrate into the fibres of the card.
Ah, that's it. You are good.
Yeah.
I assume you've learned that from finding out that it's the best way to do it in the past.
Just literally scuff it with a little emery board. Yeah, and then the glue will go down and penetrate and dry into the fibres rather than sitting on the surface. Or, in this case, we're going to use high tack. Okay.
Now, obviously, there's extra bits and pieces like the high tack, all the things that you see Jodie use, and indeed all of our lovely crafters here at Hobby Maker as well. You know, when you're checking out your baskets, if you need to restock on anything like your glues, your glitters, your foam pads, your tape runners, all those non-sexy yet essential items, pop them into your basket and get all under one P&P. $4.95. There's never a reason why you should be paying P&P for foam pads here at Hobby Maker.
So now what we've done is we've taken the outside edge from the sides, and this here is vellum. So we're going to come in and we're going to put our panel on the inside of our box this time. Okay. Now a lot of people get iffy with vellum because it can be one of those really difficult things to stick down. Now if you are coming on the inside here, it's fine. But if you're wanting to stick a vellum on the outside, then you need to think about how you're going to adhere it because glue shows through vellum.
Would you recommend anything in particular?
Well, if you were sticking it on the surface, then I highly recommend that you find somewhere to hide it, i.e. an embellishment.
Okay,
yeah?
yes.
Or if you can't hide it, then make it into a big sort of thing. Put your brads on it.
Yeah, make a feature of it.
Yeah, secure it down with the brad, or you know, put a 3D foam and then put a little pattern on the front of the 3D foam pad so it shows through with the pattern. Yeah. But we're just adding in here.
This is so pretty. Now, again, if you're thinking about, you know, because obviously we are guaranteed Christmas delivery at the minute. Tonic are super quick with their delivery. So you order it today, it should be with you in a few short days. If you are thinking about adding in chocolates or putting in, I don't know, like, what would you do at Christmas? Like little Christmas treats or whatever, little Christmas shortbread or whatever, putting it in there. What a nice little gift, Jode.
Yeah, our Lauren and Beef are so fast at getting stuff out.
Yeah, you are good with your, Tonic are very good with the posting.
Yeah.
If you do want the red liner tape, by the way, it is an essential. Let's get it in your basket, shall we? With the money that you're saving on your Golden Grove, let's pop that in there. It is, there you go, $9.48 for your 12mm and your 3mm. You've got 2 reels of that there for you in the red line tape. Is that right? We get 2 there of each, one of each, one 12mm, one 3mm. Is that right? Is it one of each we get on that for $6.99? Lovely stuff, thanking you.
So I'm just coming in.
Ah, there you go. Thank you very much.
And I'm just adding these panels into here.
Now, don't forget, this is a 2-hour show. Luckily, Jodie is here right the way through until 6 o'clock tonight with this. And we are live with you right the way through until 9 o'clock. You've got more from Storage4Crafts coming up later at 6 o'clock. And then Keith from Paper Dienamics is back at 7. And then I can't remember what's at 8. Oh, it's Jodie again. Is it you at 8, Jode?
Yes.
Yeah, Jodie's on at 8 as well. With more fabulous Tonic goodness.
So I'm just sticking.
Do you know what I found the other day, Jode?
What?
Do you remember the Tonic badges that you did?
I did.
Presenters and all of that back in the day in another place, another time. I found mine.
Did you?
Yeah.
I was talking about those with Andy Love.
Well, I found that he's got one as well. He had one as well, didn't he? Yes, he did. Very funny. Because I know we have lots of little pin badges here, including the Liam Elf pin badge, which
that's why we were talking about it.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, I was saying we did all the CNC presenters.
You did, back in the day, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. The caricatures of them, yeah.
I looked about 400 years old in mine.
So just to add your high tack onto these little panels. I am going to put a double aspect on the base, okay, because we don't want that to flop about.
No. It's been nice and secure, because obviously you might be putting bits and pieces in there. Also, because you've got the vellum in there, I'm thinking a little electronic tea light in there, Jo.
Absolutely.
Hang that on the Christmas tree, or, you know.
I think these would look lovely, done as cottages.
Yes.
And all done in white, and put in between the, what do you call it, garlands.
Yes, and we
on your fireplace.
Pine cones around them and things like that. That would look gorgeous.
With all the beautiful tea light popping through. So I'm going to fold that one over like so. Literally align it up, making sure that that's aligned there. Stuck it.
Oh, was it stuck to the counter?
I stuck it to my mat.
This mat, by the way, we have got the mat on the show as well. We've got a message. Katie says, could you show the code for the left-handed scissors, please? Yes, of course, darling. If you want to go for the lefties, you get a 5-inch and you get a 7-inch, and the details are as follows. Do you want to bring it up the side, Ellie, or over there? Where do you want to bring it? We're going to side graphic it for you. It's going to be here. So these are the 2 pairs of lefty scissors. They say lefty on it, so you know that they are for the left-handed people out there. $32.99. No, it's not $32.99. Where is it? Where's the details? Let's get them in. They're worth waiting for, I promise, Katie. There you go. $16.99. Do you know the truth of the matter is today, we've got poor Ellie producing and she can't see. She's lost her glasses, which is a bit of a worry. I'm not going to lie, but there you go. $16.99. I don't mind the fact she can't see which buttons to press. I just mind the fact that she's got to drive home. Oh. That worries me slightly. But, you know, not enough to stay till the end of the shift when she's on. $16.99 is your... Well, she's on a double. I'm not staying till 9 o'clock. $16.99 is your price. Somebody will make sure Ellie gets home safe. Oh, I don't know.
Who? She says who?
Can't you phone somebody to come and pick you up? She says, don't need that. Well, then don't look for sympathy. It's like, do you know what I mean? I'm like thinking, should I wing back at 9 o'clock to take Ellie home? No, quite right.
So there we have that beautiful little box that if you've got light inside would actually come through. So yes, you can do them. So they've got the little cottage fronts. But what we started off at was actually doing them so the double, so you've got more space within that one box.
Should we go and have a look at the other ones as well, Jo, to finish the show? Let's
Yeah.
go over here so we can have a look at what we've actually got for you. I think these are fab because obviously it's called Golden Grove Cottage. So obviously you can make a cottage if you want, but you will see from the selection of things that we have here. I mean, let's look at all of these up close and personal. They're just fabulous because there's such a variety. You can make this as steampunky, as classic, as floral, as romantic, as boysy, as grungy, as whatever as you want it to be, Jode.
You can put whatever details you want on there. Think about the dies that you've got at home. Have you got our buildables? Maybe you can put a panda on the front.
Yeah.
Maybe you've got our little builder people. You could put the caricature of your daughter, your niece on front of the box. Maybe you want to personalise it with names. Print the name onto the cardstock first.
It could be a little table setting.
It can be a perfect little table setting. Maybe you're doing them for wedding gifts, you know. Put on there the bride, the groom's name, the date of the wedding, the time of the wedding, the venue, the church, all those different details in there.
I mean, that's the thing. I mean, I love the versatility that you've got with this. And I will say with Tonic, I mean, they always produce, I've said this before, and I will say this to the day I pop my crafty clogs. Tonic, I think, make the most incredible 3D projects. They make the impossible possible. You really do.
They are paper engineers.
But it blows my mind how you do it. I don't know how you do it. I don't care how you do it. I just love the fact you do it.
That's what I say.
But something like this, I just love the fact that this is actually not that complicated to do. It looks, the end result is a real wow factor. It really is. But it's easy to do. We've seen from your demos, even if you want to expand it in width or in height or whatever, it's just quite formulaic.
It is. So in the next hour, we'll increase the basement.
Oh, we're going to move into the basement.
We'll move into the basement on the next one, I think.
Okay, I always say as well, Jodie, what weight card are we using for projects like this?
Right, so I would suggest for the main core, the bodice, the 240 GSM, but looking at these, a lot of these samples have been done with Craft Perfect, which is a 216.
So we're looking at the 216s, 240. Do you know what? That is it from me for today. I will be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock with more great shows here at Hobby Maker. I will be hopefully on Craft O'Clock if our lovely guests can get her in the storm tomorrow morning at 11. Oh, it's no Craft O'Clock tomorrow. Scrap that, right? right, then I will be with you tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock. I will see you then. The lovely Rosie, Christmas jumper, I knew it. See, we got the memo. Yeah, Rosie's up after the break with the fabulous Jodie. Thank you to you.
My pleasure.
As ever. Keep it here on Hobby Maker. When it comes to whipping up a storm in the crafting world, this is definitely the right place to be. Take care. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. How are you doing? First of all, are you all right? I hope that everyone's battened down the hatches. Yeah, God, it's absolutely horrible out there, isn't it? So yeah, just it really is. So don't go out, don't bother. Just stay where you are and batten down the hatches and stick with us because we're going to look after you, aren't we? We've got an amazing 4 hours ahead here on Hobby Maker. It's Saturday night, so we're going a bit wild. Are we? Have a little look at what's coming up. We've got Jodie here, of course, from Tonic for the next hour and back again at 8 o'clock as well. If you've got any questions, remember we're live or interactive, so you can message in at any point during the show. 6 o'clock, we've got your Storage4Crafts storage solutions with Jo. She'll be back here. And then 7 o'clock, we have Keith with a final hour of paper dynamics and some deals that you've not yet seen as well. So it's going to be a cracking night. This is amazing, Jodie. It's lovely.
It's a very useful box.
Useful. It is.
But you can do it in so many different ways.
Yeah.
So the set itself has got all the things to do a cottage.
A cottage.
Hence the name, the Grove Cottage. But I want you to think about this. So take the panels off. It can be whatever you want.
Yeah, it really can.
It could be a christening box. It could be a birthday box. You could have somebody's name on the front of it. You could make it into a tool box for Dad if you've got some tool dies. You could make it into a baby box and put little baby emblems on the front, a muslin cloth, a bib inside. It's a very useful box to have in your collection. Yes, it looks very much like one of the takeaway containers.
Well, do you know what? I hadn't even thought of that.
Yeah.
Does that mean it's easy to put together, I'm guessing?
Absolutely.
Nice.
So literally 2 cuts and you've got your main box and then it's over to you to decorate. So the dies you're actually going to get in the collection, you've got your large die that you do need an A4 machine for.
Okay.
So don't think, well, I can squeeze that through a Big Shot or a Cricut. You can't.
Okay.
Yeah. This large die here needs an A4 machine. So 2 cuts of that, you've got your main box, but then all the other panels are based around that cottage feel. So you've got the dies to actually make the house, but then you've also got things like this that I think will just warrant having a fairy on there. Little fairy, but you've also got the windows in there. Maybe you can make it into a mushroom box by giving it a red roof, a white base, a little fairy on the front.
You could do a whole village,
You could. I think they would look absolutely beautiful if you do them in plain white. You use the Verso die to actually cut the detail into the box, put the vellum behind, and then put them in your garland, pure white, with just little battery-powered tea lights in.
That'd be really
They'd look
nice, wouldn't it?
absolutely beautiful.
Looks so lovely. I love the idea as well for parties. You know,
Yeah,
instead of
brilliant
you
for
know
kids'
what? You
parties.
can spend a blooming fortune buying very bog standard plain bags, can't you?
Yeah.
But it's so much nicer to make your own wedding favours as
Yeah.
well. You know, for the wedding tables, you could sort of pop little truffles in there.
The nice cake boxes.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Perfect slice of cheesecake's going to go in there, isn't it?
But if you're doing wedding cake, these are brilliant for putting wedding cake
That's
in.
a really good idea. And then it doesn't get squished, because how annoying is it when you put a piece of cake in a napkin?
A napkin goes...
it just kind of caves in
Absolutely.
itself, doesn't it? You lose half the cake, and
do.
that's no good. That's a really good idea. Little sweets as well.
Yeah.
Fudge if you make your own fudge.
Absolutely. If you're going to put fudge or something like that in these, highly suggest that you put a greaseproof lining in.
Good idea.
You know, just take a piece of greaseproof that will fit that length all the way round, so that you can put the greaseproof over the side, put the fudge in, then fold the greaseproof out over, and then close it up.
Do you know what? Is it possible? I mean, I reckon you could even make a little craft project to put inside it, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, if you're gifting somebody like a little bracelet making kit,
Yeah.
if you're making like and your little diggy dies as well.
A sewing kit, if your
Yes,
child's
that's
going
a good
away to
idea.
university, you could do that in there as well. But you could also make them out of felt.
Oh,
because the actual base core die, so if it's a base core shape, i.e. like that, you can get a really good quality felt that's quite stiff.
Okay.
Cut that out, sew it together, and then you'd have little felt bags as well.
That's a great idea. Love that. I mean, take a little look at this, and you have a little think. We're going to head over and start a demo, I think, Jodie, but have a little think at home and message in, what are you going to put inside these boxes? What are you going to make them into? Because I reckon at home, you're probably already getting tons of ideas and just your mind's working in overdrive now, thinking of all the different things you can do. Over 20% of a huge stock has already gone. And I mean a huge stock. You've brought loads for us today.
Absolutely.
I knew these would be really popular. So just make sure you're checking out. That's all I'm going to say. If it's in your basket, check out on the app or on the web. And of course, you can dial through as well. We've got a free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. That's 30% now gone. But look at that, all the different colours. You can make it very grungy, you can make it very masculine, you can make it very fairy princess. You can literally do anything, can't you? And get the kids to decorate them.
Yeah. So what we're going to
do now?
I'm doing out the box.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so in our first hour, this is what it was supposed to look like.
Okay.
And this is what we made it look like.
Oh, nice. Oh, you've done a doubler.
So we doubled it so that you've got more space in the bottom.
Lovely.
This time...
So has that still got a little wall on the inside?
It
or is
does.
it double the size?
So on the inside, we've actually got this little...
Oh, my gosh,
So it will open up and give you that double volume at the bottom there.
That is fantastic. If you want to rewatch that, you can do that, but we're going to see something else now.
So I'm staying with that principle.
Okay.
Okay.
Brilliant.
I'm working differently. So let's pick ourselves some Whimsy Meadow papers.
It's beautiful paper.
It is. So I think I'm gonna be naughty. Pass me a piece of that as well.
This one. Oh yeah. Ooh, it's
So
fancy.
I'm gonna team it up with that amazing stuff.
Oh, lovely.
Okay. So let's just find one that I rather like. I think it needs to go with pink because it's got a pink hue in.
The paper pad's on graphics now, if you'd like it. It should be $14.99. You're getting it for $9.99 today. So, and how many sheets are in there?
So
18 sheets of.
Oh
the
yeah,
paper pads,
18. I thought you were talking about that then. No, so you can get 9 designs, two of each.
Oh, brilliant.
Let me show you. So if I just flick through, you've got tags on one side, you've got patterns going all the way through, but 9 designs, 2 of each.
Oh, it
You've
says uncoated,
It
right?
is.
So you
You
can
ink
stamp on
it,
it.
stain it, stick it through your embossing folders. You can do all sorts with it, yeah? But
Lovely,
you've got
yeah.
all those different ones in there. So as I say, I'm going to have that pink one. Do I want this one or do I want silver? Let's have a look at the silver.
Oh, have a look at that as well. There we go. These are amazing, aren't they? Really hard.
No, I'm going to go with silver.
Okay.
Yeah. So, as I say, we are thinking outside the box here, okay? So, I'm going to show you how to get another matten layer in this principle, okay? So, when we look at the box, you've obviously got 2 large size and 2 side panels. So in this instance, we're going to need 4 of that and 4 of the other. Okay. Right. So I'm going to cut first of all my matten layers. So let's take those. So let's get ourselves some matten layers on this situation. So always tape your dies down, yeah, because if you don't tape your dies down and they move, then they're rhubarbed.
The rhubarb.
The rhubarb.
I like that. I've never heard that before, Josie.
Yeah, it's a polite way of saying something else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it.
I can't.
It's a good way of, let me see if I can find
I can't find my tape.
Low tape. Here's some.
Have you got some? So
we're shipping to the US as well.
We are.
Jodie, as well.
We are. Yeah. Okay. Now, I don't know whether this is low tack tape that you've just given me because it feels a bit sticky.
Oh, is it? Do you want me to take a bit of stick off?
So let me just stick on that edge there. Okay. And I don't know where mine's gone. It's gone for walkies. I know she's destroying set and everything. She's a rebel.
I am. I'm a rebel without cause. Okay.
Yeah.
Like Garfield. The Garfield, he was a rebel without cause.
Oh, hold on. So. Let me move this. I want to take overhead camera out.
All right, nice. This is industrial. This is, isn't it? It's amazing.
This is my baby.
Yeah, it's fabulous. Yeah. Great colour as well.
Absolutely. You see it in the dark. So let's just take this out. Oh, so we've got cut. 1, 2, and that one. So let's cut ourselves another one. I'll only do one side, okay? So you can get the principle of. So let's risk that for a biscuit.
Right,
don't you do this at home? If you do cross over of your dies, you go, and then they're no good.
That gemstone come on the machine, or is that?
No, that's off one of my bottles.
Oh, is it? It's fab.
Yeah, bless his little heart. He's falling out at car. I've melted his foot with glue gun. You know,
he's still going strong.
He is. Yeah, absolutely. Now look.
Ooh, that was close.
This is what happens when you don't stick your dies down.
Oh gosh, no, you did. Oh, it didn't.
So look, can you see? Sorry. Oh, can you see how that's moved?
Yeah.
Over the top of there. And that there now.
It wasn't me, Ellie. Jodie, did you hear that?
You can see how that's not going to cut properly now because it's literally crossed over. So when I turn it over, that cutting edge there is now rhubarbed. Now, if you were doing that at home, you'd be like, yep.
Yeah, you wouldn't be saying rhubarbed.
Yep, no.
You'd be saying something else.
Absolutely. For me, I can just go in the warehouse and get another dice set. Yeah, but if you do that at home, you will be so angry with yourselves, okay? Because that is not going to cut properly. But hey,
and I had a bit of tape there and everything.
I know, I know. So,
but you wanted to do it to show them at home, didn't you?
Well, yeah. Let's just say that. Yeah. So let's just get that out of the way. So,
has that happened to you at home? How many times have you done it? Be honest.
Yeah.
Or do you always tape down?
Absolutely.
You can tell us the truth. There's no judgment here.
If you want another matten layer, okay, the die cut machine, the next die that actually sits inside there is a pattern one. I don't want a pattern, okay? But yeah, I want to be able to mount it onto there. So all you would do is you would take your patterned paper, you would take your pencil, let me get my eyeballs on, and you would literally place it onto here and you draw around that inside edge. Because your cutting line on your die is 2 millimetres shorter than your actual die. Okay?
Oh, that's a bit handy, isn't it?
So you're going to get another matten layer just into there. So I'm only going to decorate the front of this. I'm not going to decorate the back. Go in with my destroyed die. Let's just get that destroyed little edge. Come on. Propelling pencils are brilliant, but they don't off break.
No, my mum used to go mad with me because she'd always have a set and I'd just click, 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 click till the whole thing came out.
Yeah.
It's a bit obsessed.
So I'm just coming in and I'm just drawing around those dies, okay? So I need another one of that one as well. So taking that into consideration now, we're going to need to cut them out. So big scissors are going to be your babies here, okay? Now we do have the Tim Holt scissors on the show. We've got righties on the show, we've got lefties on the show, okay? So these are my right hand, and this is the reason why I like a long scissor.
Yeah,
because
you can do it in a wanna.
You can literally just cut the whole thing out with ease. I mean, look at that. That's going to go down nearly the whole length of that matten layer.
They look like really comfy grip as well.
They are. So these have got the cush grip on them. They're the squidgy handles. They come with a protective sleeve as well, so that they don't go through your craft bags or your handbags, in my case.
Yeah, they're lovely.
So just taking those ones off there.
If you'd like anything, just while you're cutting those out, Jodie, if there's anything that you'd like that's on the show, it's all there on the web for you. We will do a bit of a shopping list at the end of the demonstration, okay? But you can shop ahead online on the website. They're all there for you. And these are the right-handed scissors, so they are just there for you. In fact, there's the brand page too.
There is.
That's all
yeah.
included in your post and packaging. And I believe our fabulous Dan has got a little QR code there for you. So we'll be bringing that in for you, and you can just scan that. And then once that QR code's up, it'll just take you straight to the Tonic brand page. Now, all of our suppliers have got a brand page on the website, and everything you shop for today, whether it's online, whether it's here on the live show, is all included in your 1P&P. So it's just brilliant, really. So if you've got lots of things you're needing to go and get and sort of stock up on as well, scissors are always a great gift as well, I think, aren't they?
The brill.
Because they disappeared, you know. I've got 3 pairs of kitchen scissors. Can I
that
ever
it?
find any of them?
Is that it?
And then I've got, I know, exactly. Got one of those pairs that comes apart, so you can put them in the dishwasher. Then I've got 3
I
pairs
have an
of
issue
pairs.
with scissors.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
What's the issue, Jodie? Just they disappear?
I'm a collectaholic.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm an absolute craftaholic. I collect scissors. So last little bit coming here. So while you have a look at those scissors, because we've got the right and the left hand, if you're wanting the right hand ones, you've got in there your 7.5 and also your 9-inch. These are the 9-inch that you can see on the mat here. Yeah.
Perfect. Just checking I've got the right ones here. This is the 9.5-inch. Yeah, there we go.
Now have a look at the other 9.5 and you tell me why you thought which one was which.
So I've only got one set of the 9.5 inches, have I? These are the little diddies.
Oh.
Well, yeah, so I've
only one of the, so the other ones.
That's it. I've got the 2 smaller pairs, but I've got the 9.5-inch here. Ah, is this the deal with the 7-inch set as well?
It is.
Ah, fantastic. There we go. So we've got the right hand. Ah, interesting. Okay. So I was going to see if they had a difference, but they don't, do they?
No. So the left-hand ones actually say lefty on them.
Okay.
Where the normal ones
Oh,
don't.
yeah, there we go.
That's what I was trying to get out. One's got a lefty on them.
I like that. Now, that should be $29.98 for both sets. You're getting both sets today for $19.99. So you're getting the 9.5. This is your right-handed set. You've got the 9.5-inch and the 7-inch. Both of those for $19.99. I'm not being funny, but I'd get yourself 2 sets because presents, but also get one for the kitchen, one for the bathroom, right?
Absolutely.
Because you don't want to cross-contaminate. You don't want to be using them in the craft, you know, in your craft workshop and in the kitchen. So yeah, definitely get yourself a couple of sets. You go to Lakeland, 1 pair of kitchen scissors can be 30 quid. So so yeah, absolutely amazing saving there. They're really comfy. If you are left-handed and you want in the left-handed set, and they do very cleverly, say lefty on them. So I shall show you on the 7-inch pair there. Very conveniently, so if you've got a lefty and a righty in the house, you can get a set of each and you'll never be confused. Very handy. It should be $24.98. Okay, it's $16.99. And again, that's for the small and for the large as well. So for the 9.5-inch and for the 7-inch too, just $16.99. That's absolutely brilliant. So you get a little discount if you're a lefty.
Absolutely.
I like that. No, I'm not sure how I feel about that as a righty, actually. Mind you, you did get a discount on that too, didn't you? So it's all good. It's all good. $16.99. Diane, Michelle, Gloucestershire, Essex, well done. Loads of you coming through. Now, you're cutting something else now. So
I am. So I'm starting with the main die, okay? So I've already cut out 2 complete ones. This one, I don't want that top section. So I'm literally coming in And I can't leave it there, mate, or I'd take overhead out.
Yeah.
So, please do. So let's run that through.
There we go.
So now, that one has now got a glue tab.
Ah, okay.
So let's do the same again.
Well,
I've got some glue on my mat, look. Let's do it the same again. Doesn't matter how much there. So let's run that one through as well.
brilliant.
So remember, we're elongating this time round. So before we went width-wise, this time we're going height.
Okay. Ah, nice.
So let's take that one as well. Let's get rid of my little boy.
What's his name? Was he
Tommy.
Tommy.
Tommy the tangerine. Yep. So we're going to trim off this excess. So we still need a glue tab. Remember a glue tab. So just come straight across.
Got you. Oh, across the whole lot.
Across the whole lot.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is we're now going to take this and we're going to place it onto here.
Okay.
So we've got an extra flap. We don't need that flap. So I want to come in and I'm cutting off that bottom flap.
Okay, okay.
All the way across there.
This is so good, isn't it? I mean, this one die set can do so many things.
So what we're going to do is we're going to put our adhesive onto there and we're going to glue one side at a time. So bend that over.
Yeah.
I'm going to bend it back and I'm going to literally align that onto there now. Like so. I'm going to bend it round the corner and then stick it on. Because that way you're going to get it so that it's level and not lopsided.
Nice.
Okay, so that's one side.
Brilliant.
So let's bring this one in now. Do the same on that one. Let's bend that side panel. Start at that top edge. You know exactly where to stick because you've got the score line.
Yeah.
And then come round the corner and stick that one down.
Fabulous.
And then this one, once that's stuck, is going to stick onto here. But before I do that, I want to put my matting layers on, it'd be easier.
Ah, okay.
So let's bring in.
So if you were going to get, just with the plain white card, if you wanted, the kids to decorate it, draw on it, that kind of stuff, would you do that before you stick it all together? Yeah. So you give them the sheets first.
So as I say, we are only going to decorate the front of this. You might want to decorate the whole thing.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to do that. So that's going to go on.
Oh, that looks so
there.
lovely with that little trim of the silver.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
So let's do that side as well. Now, to get that bottom panel size-wise, you'd use the same die.
Okay.
Then just trim it.
Just trim it. Okay.
So that's going to go onto there. And then I'm going to stick that one on the bottom of there because I've got it.
Yeah.
So now we can sit this one onto here. So just come in.
And you always use wet glue?
Yeah.
Is that what you'd always recommend?
Absolutely. It was a New Year's resolution because I used to be a red liner girl. I used everything, red liner tape, all the time. And it used to cost a fortune.
Okay.
Yeah, and red liner tape is fantastic for that instant grab, but it is terrible for storage.
Oh, really? Okay. Does it just not take any weight? It doesn't take...
It's a strong adhesive, but it still comes to pieces. Yeah?
Okay.
So literally, I I used to do farmers markets, craft fairs, and all that business. And over the winter months, I decided I was going to build up a load of stock ready to go for the summer fairs. I made so many champagne bottles, did them all, got them out for the first one, and they were all in pieces.
Oh no!
Because
so
the heat affects redlining. Yeah.
Okay.
So if you imagine someone putting that above their fireplace,
oh gosh,
it really does affect.
So yeah, the last thing you want if you're giving somebody a nice gift box full of goodies, you don't want it to be sort of
absolutely
exploding.
So I'm now going to bring that side over. So just put that one into there. Just holding that for a minute. So that will now flip up. I can then bend my little glue tabs on here. Come on, let's have you. Should have bent these before. Can't get my finger in. There we go. Let's do that side as well. Like this. So let's bring in our wet glue onto those tabs.
And you get that double weighted bottom then, don't you, as well? So it's sort of
so that's going to fold over there.
Nice.
I'm going to put that over there. I'm going to fold that one in. So I'm just going to stand that up. And this is where big scissors come in into their own. Yeah. Give it a good old stab on the bottom there so that it all just grabs in. I want to stick my head in the way, mate. I'm sorry. So bringing that into there. But that will still close exactly the same as the other one.
Brilliant.
But you're going to have, this time round, a double height box.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Let me just
Could be a little beauty box. You could put a face mask in there. The whole
good,
set of face
good
masks.
size for vinaigrettes in there. But you've now got a double height box.
With the double weighted bottom as well.
So
That's so good.
single height, that's how it's designed to be, the single height.
Goodness
We did
me.
the double width one in that first hour, and this one we've done the double height one.
That's so clever, isn't it? And actually, even just for a set of cards and envelopes you're taking to your craft show that you're wanting to sell as well, what a brilliant way to put the box together. You're going to use this so much. Oh, my word. Listen, if you've just joined us, if you're just tuning in, we're here with Tonic, we're here with Jodie, she's shown us 3 different ways of use, and that's just the structure. But look at all the different ways you can decorate this as well. Are you going to go very pretty? Are you going to go very glitzy? Are you going to go very, lots of pop art? Are you going to go very whimsical? Are you going to turn it into a kind of fairy tale mushroom or toadstool or whatever you'd like to do? There are so many possibilities. And actually the die set that you're getting, gosh, your packaging's amazing as well, isn't it, actually? How lovely, because it's your storage as well, isn't it?
It is.
And she'll just bring it forward so I can show you in here, and then we're going to take you to some cardstock as well. But this is your die, and when you open it up, you really start to realise how much you're getting. That's a heck of a lot of metal for $32.99. 9 dies in total. And I mean, the paper piecing you can do, the decorations you can create just with this one die set are absolutely amazing. But also, I'm sure you've got loads of dies at home as well that you can start to use to decorate this as well. So it's fantastic. $32.99, your code is LN4T35, 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. But you know, I have a suspicion, I think this is going to be one of those die sets that you just keep on using. You've got your birthday box, an anniversary box, you've got your craft fair boxes, you've got your party boxes, you've got your favour boxes for the wedding. If you're having people over for dinner, you can pop your truffles in there for the end of the meal, just using that little bit of greaseproof paper that Jodie was talking about earlier as well. But just fantastic. So come on in and grab it while you can. We've got through already, we're approaching 40% of a massive stock that we had for you at the start of today. So keep on checking out. We have got some wonderful things that work really well with this, as well as others as well. But can we take a look? Now, you used the silver in your demo just there, Jodie. But oh my word, right, your white, silver and blue, make sure I've got the right ones here. So hold on a minute.
It's all of those.
It's all of these, okay.
Yeah,
fantastic.
and that one.
And this one as well.
Absolutely.
Amazing.
So what you're going to get in this bundle is straight away you're going to get 10 of your Craft Perfect White.
Beautiful.
So
that's got a lovely texture on it,
Yes,
hasn't
that's
it?
a 216 GSM.
Lovely.
If you're electronic die cutter machine, this stuff loves electronic machines, okay? You're then going to get 5 sheets of your silver satin board.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
You're going to get 5 sheets of your metallic silver. You're going to get my favourite, that beautiful satin board.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
You're there.
Well, this
and
is
then
my
the
favourite.
piece de resistance is
that.
this stuff.
Oh my word.
It is amazeballs.
It's
really
incredible, isn't
you
it?
don't need a lot. Maybe you're doing fairies, it's fairy wings.
Yeah.
It's princess dresses. Fantastic for sentiments. Looks absolutely amazing in a sentiment, yeah?
That is
But you're going to
gorgeous.
get 5 sheets of that as well. That stuff is the bee's knees.
It's amazing. 5 sheets of each of those for $7.99.
Yep. Yeah,
That's
so
a
you're going to get
brilliant
5,
deal.
10, 15. You're going to get 30 sheets in total in that bundle.
Fantastic, isn't it? It's really, really good. On the website, the photograph is incorrect, I believe. So we're just going to make sure, and we're going to show you the different materials that you're going to be getting here, okay? So you've got 5 there, I believe. That's right, isn't it? So you've got the white, you've got the matte silver, you've got the gloss silver, you've got the satin blue, and of course you've got that fabulous, almost like an aurora borealis, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's amazing. Really, really lovely. XR4 T43. That's all there for you. Come on in. We've also got the gold and navy blue for you as well. And,
You know, I love having the satin board with the metallics.
like a proper sapphire.
It
isn't
is, yeah. So straight away, you're going to get that absolutely beautiful satin board in that sapphire blue, okay? But it looks beautiful when you do your matte layers with your pearlescent as well.
Wow.
So you can see how that pearlescent works alongside it. So you're going to get 5 sheets of that pearlescent. But you're going to get 5 of your satin board gold and 5 of your metallic gold. Now this is when I think class works perfectly. Yeah. So if we have a look how a matte and layer would work together, it looks just as nice if you put the satin board on the top or you put it the other way around as well. It's a really classy way of doing it,
isn't it? I bet
the matte and
the
layers.
gold and the blue works really well as well, doesn't it?
It looks lovely.
Yeah, lovely.
A lovely lass.
Look at that.
So, look, the gold and the blue, but also the satin board and the blue go absolutely tremendous.
That's so gorgeous.
together.
Very regal, isn't it? It's lovely. $6.99. Again, that's brilliant for 20 sheets. And you said it's 200.
So it's 250
GSM, so you can construct with it, again, for these boxes, you know,
Perfect.
for your cottages. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done to everyone coming through. Do make sure you're checking out. Very, very important to be doing that. But one of the things that we're desperate to have a little look at, we've not seen these yet today, but oh my word, right, this is fantastic, isn't it? It's your glass mat.
You have got 2 options. You can either have the full-size mat or you can have the travel version, okay?
Okay.
Have a look, because they're both the Tim Holtz white ones, okay? Now, Tim Holtz white glass mats have a central point here, so that instantly you can see your mats, your layers with ease, okay?
Yeah.
Now, coming around the edge, you've got your measurements going all the way around. You've got 0 to 22 here, and then across the top it goes the other way.
Okay.
So you can see across the bottom it's one full measurement up to 22.
Yeah.
But on the top it goes 0, 1, 1, 2, 3.
That makes life
so
easy,
you can
doesn't it?
centralise things.
And you've
okay?
got it in centimetres as well.
We do. So on the outer edge there is centimetres going all the way around as well. Personally, I prefer a white glass mat. I've said it all along. Tim does black glass mats as well. Me, personally, I prefer white.
Why is that? Is that just an aesthetic thing?
I
You
can
just
see the dirt.
better. Okay. Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So I can see whether I've got ink on my mat so I don't get it on the back of my cardstock and things
Okay.
like that, okay? So, I mean, straight away, with this white one here, I can see that I've got gunk on here.
Got you. Okay.
So how would you get gunk off your glass mats? You've got your tools to go with this.
Nice.
Okay. So inside of here, let's get into it.
That's an amazing saving as well today. $49.99 we're down to. So you save nearly £24, which is brilliant.
So inside here, you have got 2 tools.
Okay.
You've got a ruler, a funny looking ruler, there's no measurements on it.
Yeah.
And you've also got this scraper. So this here is a ruler. But in a Jodie's world, rulers have measurements.
Yeah, me too. That's most people's world.
Your measurements are on your glass mat.
Ah, of course you don't need
There's no measurements on here so that you can visually see all the way through. Okay,
nice.
so it runs very much like an old architect's tool.
Right.
It's got a little butt bar here.
Uh-huh.
Now that butt bar goes on the edge of your glass mat. Okay,
Gotcha.
so you can see that will turn over.
So that's like a safety feature.
And it
as
will
well,
butt
isn't it?
onto. But it means you've got a straight line.
Yeah. You get that
So you can
perfect
use it from
angle.
the top, or you can use it from the other side
Ah, that's really good.
as well. So you decide how you want to use that. Now,
That's so
how
clever.
many of you at home have got plastic rulers and you use them with your craft knife, and you get shards of plastic? Yeah.
Yeah.
This has got a metal line in it. So one side has a metal line,
Yeah.
so that you can cut right up to the ruler and not cut
And
any
not
of the
risk-
plastic. But then the other side has got a chamfer. Why a chamfer? 2 reasons. One, you can use it to tear paper,
Okay.
but also it means that you can get your pencil lead right into the edge of the ruler. If it's a straight edge, you're using your pencil and you're not getting it right into the edge. With a chamfer, your lead is actually going right up to the edge of it.
Gosh, I never thought about that before.
Yeah.
It's
So that's
amazing.
one tool.
Brilliant. And you get both of these with
You
the
are.
glass mat. Everything.
You're then
comes with
going to get your scraper. Now, your scraper, absolutely fantastic for this time of year. I have to say, I've got one in the car. It's saved me. But this is
Oh
actually,
my gosh, of course.
this is actually made of glass particles.
Wow,
Okay.
okay.
So it's got a cush grip handle across the top. It is ergonomic as well because it's got that little divot that your thumb and your finger actually just sit in.
Can I have a feel of that?
Yeah.
It looks really lovely. Right, crazy question, and you'll laugh at home because I always ask this because I always think about the kitchen as well. Could you use this for pastry?
It is fantastic
gonna say.
for doing chocolate swirls.
Oh, nice.
It's
Lovely.
really good for doing chocolate swirls. Okay.
Beautiful.
Now, this is what you're going to come in and you're going to scrape off any of your rubbish on your glass mat. I mean, that's adhesive. That does need some WD-40 on that to get it off. But you can actually hear.
Yeah. Oh, look at those.
It taking off.
That's so satisfying.
Any gunk on your glass mat.
That's brilliant.
But it's got glass particles in, so it doesn't wear out. So that's tool 2. But
amazing.
you're also getting.
Oh, this is in it as well.
You're
Getting
also
all
getting your
3.
media ruler. Okay. So let me just open this up. Now your media ruler is a little bit different. Once
Got
again.
the measurements on there.
It does. Let's just grab that and try not to tear the packaging so that I can.
I think we're done. I think we're done with the packaging. It's all good.
It's done. It's gone.
This on split pay as well, Jodie. $24.99 is all you're paying.
So straight away, when you're using a ruler, how often do you put your ruler down, you go to market and the ruler slips?
Yeah. Oh, that is genius. And is that double-sided as well? That's non-stick.
So on the bottom, you've got a non-stick line going down both sides.
Oh, that is brilliant.
It's going
That's fab.
nowhere.
Hold on, tell us about this as well, because you've got these
So-
little nodules on top. Is that so you can feel the measurements?
You've then got on here, you've got little perforated holes. If I put it onto the grey, you can probably see you've got all these little holes going in here as well.
Yeah.
So if you're wanting to have a perforated edge, You can have a perforated edge. It's probably better against my dress. There you go.
Okay.
You can see all those little holes.
Oh my word! Yeah.
So your craft pick is actually designed so that
You just go straight through them.
Absolutely. So if you've got your little mat, I don't have my embossing mat with me, but it means that you can get the perfect measurements. Let me get my eyeballs on.
Never seen a ruler with perforating.
And
holes.
literally, if you're doing this over the top of your
embossing mat, will go straight through.
Your embossing mat, it will go all the way through.
Oh my goodness.
But then you could do your faux stitching with it. You could do your line work with it as well.
Oh, that opens up so many possibilities.
You've got your measurements in centimetres.
Yeah.
With the holes. Centimetres with the holes. But then when I flip it around, you've got your measurements with inches with your holes.
Oh, that's so clever.
Yeah, and they're all lined up perfectly. So if you look at the holes, we've got 1/2 centimetre, a dot, 1 centimetre, a dot, 1/2 centimetre dot, centimetre dot.
Oh,
if I turn it around, 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch. So it's going to be uniformed all the way through.
That is just incredible, isn't it? And you're getting all of this together. That's a lot of tools, a lot of use, a lot of help as well, frankly, for $49.99. And all of that you can get home actually for $24.99 because we've got our interest-free split pay there for you. You might not realise we do that, but we do, and it's there, and you don't have to use it, but if you do want to, it does just help out a little bit, doesn't it? $24.99, which is fantastic. So that's the full size. We also have a travel size kit, don't we?
We do. So the travel one is what it says, a travel one. It's basically A4 in size, but it's perfect for if you are travelling to somewhere, whether you're going to a friend's house, but it comes with its cover.
Oh,
because let's face it, you don't want to travel with a glass mat, do you? Yeah. Unprotected.
Exactly.
So in there, you've got the actual protector in there. It's a neoprene case.
Oh, brilliant.
It's basically very much like a laptop cover, made of the same sort of thing as a wetsuit.
Yeah. So really, really good.
It's so strong. I actually keep my Apple Mac in there.
Oh, it's fun. But it is borosilicate glass as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's not. So it's scratch proof.
Yeah.
You're all right with the knife.
It's exactly the same as the car windscreen.
Yeah.
So they do break.
If you drop it on the floor,
I've only ever known 2 to break. Okay. So one was Wheeler. She threw hers down a pair of concrete steps.
Oh wow! On purpose? Or?
So my mat's broke. So that was one, and the other one was a lady in Texas. Okay. So what I want you to think of, Texas gets very hot.
Okay.
Yeah. And she'd had this on her desk with a glorious sun coming down, perfectly beaming onto the glass mat, and then when she put something on it, it just smashed. Now it doesn't smash like you would expect, like a milk bottle to break.
No, but if it's like a windscreen,
it goes like a car windscreen. It just goes in a floppy mess.
Okay, got you. But it's very, very, very unlikely to happen unless you throw it down a concrete staircase.
Absolutely.
Which, you're not going to do.
I've not broke one, and if I don't break one, very rare that you will.
Amazing saving there for you again. It should be $63.97. You've got it for $39.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. And we always need, when you're on the go, if you're going to the caravan, if you're going on a train, if you're sort of going to visit friends, if you've got a craft workshop you go along to as well, so much handier taking that size, isn't it,
Absolutely.
than taking the large one. So absolutely brilliant. Lots of you are going to try and go for both probably, but you've got the choice there as well. Now, last time we were on a show together, you brought these along and they flew out the door.
Absolutely. So we've got
very
two
popular.
different bundles. Okay. So we're starting with the gold and the navy blue. So that's this collection.
There we go.
So what we've got in here, let me get my eyeballs on because I can't see that for love nor money. Right. So in there you've got your navy blue. That's a pearlescent. This one here is bubble gum. Is it bubble gum? No, Belgian blue. That's a stone drop. Stone drops are a little different. Stone drops have got sand in. They've got a texture to
so
them.
they actually dry like a little stone.
This one here, you have got in there your honey gold. So that's a warm gold. You've then got your vintage drops. Now, vintage drops, they dry matte.
Oh, okay, nice.
And then these ones here are your jewel drops,
Your jewel drops, beautiful.
You know when you say something and you think, That's not right. So you've got your jewel drops in there, and that's gold looks. Now, jewel drops are a little different. Jewel drops change colour depending on what colour card you've put them on. Keith, have you got a bit of black card there, mate? Or a bit of chocolate brown?
Well, while you're finding it, we're just going to do a little bit of a cheeky price drop here because they should be £21.45. You got them today for £9.99, which is amazing for all 5 of those bottles. Also, we've got to talk about the bottles because they're not just ordinary bottles, are they? They're beautiful.
Look at this match with Keith's card.
Oh, look at that.
This will be brill. Right, so...
It's a lovely colour, isn't it? What's that? Has that got a little reflection to it? It's gorgeous.
So these ones here are your glitter drops. Okay, now glitter drops, can you see how that there is very milky?
Yes, yeah.
So what I
Looks
want,
like a pearl.
Yeah,
almost.
so what I want you
Not
to
pearl,
do
opal.
is glitter drops actually separate. Okay. Now what you need to do is you need to mix them. Can you see how it's quite milky there?
Yeah.
And then not there.
Okay.
So what you need to do is mix them. So don't just try and shake them because that really just doesn't do anything. And you'll be with me now. So anybody that goes to a nail bar,
Tap in. Okay.
that's how they mix the nail varnish. And believe you me, it makes such a difference. Just go through and give it a beating. Yeah, because...
Get your frustration out.
Yeah,
on there.
because if you think this is a really thick gloop, so if you're going like that, there's nowhere for it to actually...
Can't go anywhere.
Yeah? So by giving it a good old beating, it actually moves it around a lot easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, and once that's mixed up, it will be fine for ages, yeah? It's just that they've been sat in the wet warehouse. Now that there will go completely clear and it will be a glitter bomb.
Beautiful.
Okay.
And they even out, don't they? They level
They
out
do,
completely.
they
into
self-level.
perfect.
So your vintage drops, that there will dry with a matte finish.
Lovely.
Yeah. Look at that against that chocolate brown card. It looks amazing. But then...
Beautiful.
Yeah, but then the jewel drops change colour. These are different.
So they've got like an iridescence to them.
They
almost.
do. So
it's a lovely fine tip as well, because remember last time we wrote with them as well, didn't we? You can do all
So
sorts.
straight away, I call these like the opals.
Yeah.
Because there's so many different colours
Wow.
that
Oh,
come,
wow.
that
look
come
at
out of it. Now stay there because what I want to do.
Oh my goodness, that's so gorgeous.
Can you see how it changes colour?
Wow.
We've now gone to green.
Yeah.
And blue.
That's
but
lovely.
if I did that on black card, it goes pink.
Oh my, the same one?
Yeah.
So completely, that's so exciting.
It changes
Lovely.
colour depending on what colour card you put it on.
Yeah,
But then, of
that's
course, you've
wonderful.
got your 2 blues in there as well.
Isn't that incredible? For £9.99, I'd be getting myself a couple of those, because what fantastic gifts as well. You know, if you're filling up a little stocking or one of the little boxes. Imagine.
They fit in there perfectly.
I was just going to say, you know, you could pop a few in them.
Yep.
You can pop them on their side, can't you? If you're, well, actually, in the middle, they will fit, won't they?
How
in
many?
fact, how many can we
would
fit
fit
in there? There we go. These are so... Imagine opening those up. See those gorgeous gemstones on top.
Oh, you'd get another one in, but you'd easily get the 5.
Yeah, that's fantastic. There you go. That's your first gift in your beautiful gift boxes. So that's the first set of 5. We've got another set for you as well. This is the white, silver and blue Nouveau drops as well.
Absolutely.
So what's the difference then between...
So these ones... These ones, you've got a pearl here, so that's a pearl finish.
Okay.
So that one is blue ice. This one here is a jewel drop, so that one there is your iceberg.
Lovely.
You've then got another silver glitter. You've got a white gloss, and then that one there is a glitter drop as well.
Lovely.
Now, this one here looks absolutely beautiful when you put it onto, because it dries like a candy top that you suck the sugar off.
Oh.
Okay, so, but it looks absolutely amazeballs as well when you put it onto a gem.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, lovely.
So, for instance, let's use the top of this bottle. Okay. So I'm going to place that, and I'm sort of just going to bring it round. So when that dries, you're still going to get the sheen from the gem below.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Lovely.
But This will change every one of your stick-on gems into something different. So if you put that onto a white pearl, it will be a blue pearl. If you put it onto a clear gem, you'll end up with a crystal blue gem.
Wow. Okay.
If you put it onto, and I cannot say this word to save my life, aura borealis, whatever.
The aurora borealis.
That's
the one.
Yeah, it will go like a rainbow gem.
That's amazing.
Yeah?
So
that bottle there is not what you see.
Yeah.
It is so much more.
So many different things. How exciting is this? And the best thing of all, although it should be $14.95, you're getting all 5 of those today for $9.99. It is a brilliant, brilliant deal, and I just think you're going to use these for so many different things. Can you also, Jodie, if you want to, create your own embellishments? So if you pop them all on a glass mat, for example, or a silicone mat, once they're dried, you can pop them off.
So if Nouveau drops are going to be the last thing you put on your card, the finishing touches.
Yeah.
And if you're like me, you will go and stick your finger in it to see if it's dry, which you really don't want to do. So you're going to do these last thing at night. So the best thing to do them, if you don't feel comfortable doing it straight onto your card, is actually the waste from your 3D foam pads. You know when you use your foam pads? The waste of those. Or onto your glass mat. But if you're doing them on your glass mat, they'll take a lot longer to dry.
Okay.
Why? Because there's nowhere for the water to evaporate.
Of course.
So on cardstock, if you're doing them on cardstock, the water in these products will penetrate the fibres and disperse through the fibres. But if you're doing it on a non-porous surface, it's literally got to evaporate. It's got nowhere to go.
Okay.
So it will take a lot longer to dry on a non-porous surface.
Got you. Okay, perfect. But I mean, how fantastic. I mean, I haven't showed you the top of these as well. You might have seen it already, but you know what? If you haven't, you're in for a treat, because if you are either gifting or just because it's nice to have something pretty to look at, isn't it? You know,
it is.
Why not have beautiful packaging, beautiful everything? And then not only are they very useful and things that you're going to go for all the time, but they just look gorgeous when they're...
They do. So all of the Nouveau range, if it's got a top on it, has a gem on there as well.
See, I love that. I love that. It's pretty, really pretty. Right, keep on checking out. Loads of you coming through there. But what we're going to just do is head back to the star of today's show, Jodie. We're going to take you back to the beautiful Golden Grove Cottage Box Die Set. This is incredible. It really, really is. It's so many things. It's so many dies that you're getting in here as well that then can be transformed. 19 dies in total for $32.99, which I think is absolutely extraordinary. And when you see all of those dies as well, I shall open it up. You get it in your storage as well, which of course you then keep, which makes it really handy, because when you've got this on the side, if you've got this in your fabulous storage, you can see what you've got there, and then you open it up and just look at the detail, look at the finery, look at those gorgeous tiles on the cottage roof as well. You've got that stunning foliage as well. All of it is just completely and utterly gorgeous. And the great thing is as well, obviously you've got countless dies at home, I'm sure, butterflies, flowers, that then you can use to decorate this beautiful box as well. So it is just amazing. And we've had loads of ideas coming through on the show as well, at how you're going to use these. You know, is it going to be a wedding favours box? Is it going to be for a kid's birthday party full of little sweets, or full of a little craft project? Are you going to be gifting somebody your Nouveau drops we've just seen? They fit in here perfectly. But you know what? Party bags for kids, but also grown-up party bags as well. You know, if you're having, you could put a little miniature in there, couldn't you? Could put a few other things in there, couldn't you, as well? Yeah, could put all sorts in here. And licorice all sorts, if you like to. LN4T35, almost took a turn there, didn't it? $32.99 for all of this. Absolutely superb. And it really can just be so many different things. Get it home, because it's one of those things that will save you so much money, I think, over the years, won't it? Because you're never going to have to buy a little party bag again. Yeah. Just make your own, which is always better, isn't it? So keep on checking out. What are you going to do for the rest of this time?
In your die set, you've even got a die that's going to give you a deboss sentiment, not a sentiment area. Okay. So let's just cut one of this out.
Yeah.
So all the way through there. So this here is going to be the side of our bag. Oops. Okay. But then you have got this die here that's actually going to give you bark on your handle.
Oh my gosh. That
So
can be
it's the
nice there.
same plate combination as you're cutting. Okay. So just place that on there.
Oh, and you've got that on the door as well, haven't you?
We
that
do.
lovely bark. It's beautiful.
So I'm just going to run that through over here. So we're going to have beautiful detail on our handle. So when I take that out of there,
Oh,
can you
that's
see that
lovely.
we've got that
Do you know what? If I
bark?
show it to 2, and I think we might be able to pick that up even more. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Michaela.
Yeah, you've got
That's
your lovely
gorgeous.
bark on there. So let's get rid of these so that we can actually work.
That's fab. And you've got on the front here, I'm just going to draw your attention to this as well, because if you are shopping with Tonic for the first time and you've not yet joined the community, you've got the barcode in the packaging as well, haven't you? So if you're ever stuck for inspiration, stuck for ideas, then you've got tons here, demonstrations, tutorials, loads of inspirations at the Tonic Craft Room as well. So you've got all of that there as well. It's fantastic. Absolutely
Right, so
amazing.
this to me could quite easily be a little beach hut
Oh, yeah.
down Brighton Beach,
Beautiful.
Skegness, wherever you want to be.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just going to mat and layer these together. So you can see there that we've used the outside edge to get our actual main die into there. We've got our side panels as well. But what we're going to do is we're going to take that actual die. We're going to place it on top of its friend. Let's just grab that piece of tape. I'm going to stick that onto there. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'm just going to stick that onto there. Ooh. Bring Tommy back in and cut that one out. So we're just going to do a bit of paper piecing, but with big chunks.
Nice. Makes it a bit easier, doesn't it?
It does. Absolutely. So let's take that one out of there. All I want is that segment there.
Dan was very quick there. Did you hear that? All I want. What do you think Dan said? All I want. Finish the sentence. At home, messaging.
So placing that into there. We've got the little windows that we've actually doubled up.
Oh my
We've got the little shutters and some of that beautiful satin board.
That's
behind.
amazing. All these details.
So that's the satin board that's on the show in that bundle.
Oh, that's so lovely. We've got a gorgeous message from Marilyn, I believe. Here we go. She says, I would make a house box and put jigsaw photo in of the family who live in the house.
Right,
A
so
jigsaw for them all to do together. How gorgeous is that idea?
this is actually a Marilyn impersonator.
Ah, this is Lee,
Yes.
Marilyn M.
So Lee
Is it not? Oh, my
is
gosh.
a Marilyn impersonator.
Wow.
Absolutely amazing.
How cool is that? Oh, you have to send us a pic, send us a video so we can all have a listen.
Well, when it was, I probably shouldn't say this, but I'm going to anyway. When it was Creative Craft's birthday, she actually did the Marilyn Monroe.
Happy birthday
and she's
to you.
And she sent it in. I think if we speak to...
Right, well, we're expecting that now here, obviously. Now that that's out in the open.
Absolutely.
When it's our birthday here at Hobby Maker, Lee, will you do the same for us, my darling?
There's no getting away from it.
So brilliant.
So let's have that side on there.
I'd like to see Keith singing that as well, actually. That'd be good. Yeah.
So we're just going to place
it was JFK, wasn't it? Yeah. There we go. We passed the test. Sorry, Dan. Sorry, Dan was just asking who Marilyn Monroe actually sang that to originally, and the answer is JFK.
The lips weren't it?
Yeah.
So place that one onto there.
Wow.
And then we're just going to bend the handles back, bring in all these into place, all these little panels, making sure that they're all bent.
So that's a great idea, a little housewarming gift for somebody.
It's a really, really easy die set
Yeah.
to personalise as you see fit. Yes, it's called the Cottage Grove, but it doesn't have to be a cottage, does it? It could quite easily be a tool set. If you've got some tool dies, you could have tools on the front, a screwdriver and a spanner, yeah? It could quite easily be a toy box with, I don't know, a rocking horse on the front and a teddy bear.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know?
It could be a wine crate.
It could be whatever
you like.
ever you see fit, okay? So just holding that a little longer. Be kind to your glue.
It's just lovely.
I'm not. Just bringing in.
Are you an impatient crafter, JT?
Darling, if it doesn't stick first time, it's got issues. So let's place that one.
Look at that detail as well.
Yeah,
How
so
amazing
just
is that?
bring up the lip,
Yeah.
so you've actually got detailing on there.
That's fantastic.
And then it's just a case of wrapping the whole thing together.
Which one's this in here? Is that your glitter?
That's
the
in the blue and
white
silver collection.
Yeah, it's lovely. Really
So
gorgeous.
just turn that over. Because it's a repeating pattern, just come down the side and you can just wrap it round.
Beautiful.
And then it's just a case of gluing the bottom.
Yeah, it's lovely. Oh my goodness me. Listen, loads of you coming through. And thankfully, we have another hour with Jodie and Tonic at 8 o'clock this evening. So if you've got any questions, if you missed any of that, if you're just joining us, do not worry. You have a chance a little bit later on as well. So we'll see you at 8 o'clock.
You will.
And we're going to be seeing Keith on the other side of this. And then we've got Joe for some more fantastic storage. So do you know what? It's a jam-packed evening here on Hobby Maker. So don't go anywhere. But let's take a little look at this. All completed. Isn't that just stunning? Endless possibilities.
Endless. It's
Could be a little thatched cottage.
Yeah, it's up. I mean, oh yeah, you could get raffia and stick raffia on all the top of it as well. But straight away, you have got your little box ready to go.
Absolutely beautiful. It's a real dream, completely gorgeous. So don't go anywhere. But listen, we've got Joe coming up next. Actually, I've got all my hours mixed up, haven't I? Joe's up next with all your storage needs, and then it'll be Keith, and then we'll be back with you, Jodie. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you on the other side of this.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie. It's lovely to be here with you this evening. And we have wonderful Jo here from Storage4Crafts. How are you doing?
I'm fine, how are you?
I'm all right, thank you. Yeah, it's
Good.
brilliant to have you back here. We were having a good catch-up earlier on.
We were, yes.
Do you know what I love as well, Jo? Because, of course, you brought us all these fantastic storage cases and beautiful furniture, actually, for your home. And it's Storage4Crafts, obviously. But you've done lots and lots of other jobs in your life as well.
Done a few.
Yeah, and it kind of strikes me that with all that knowledge, or everything that you've pulled together, because this is storage for so many things, actually, as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not just for crafting, because it is essentially just a plastic box. So you can put anything in it. Great for kids' rooms, great for cosmetics, great for hairdressers, mobile hairdressers, that kind of thing. Offices, obviously. Yeah. I mean, I'm a collector as well. Or Kevin calls it a hoarder. I call it a collector.
There's a fine line, isn't there?
So I've got magazines, I've got dolls, all sorts of things, and they all fit perfectly in these boxes, and they stay nice and clean, tidy,
and organised, and it's just, you know where everything is. You can label everything. It's absolutely brilliant. When did this come about? So tell us a little bit about you and when you suddenly decided, you know, from being a crafter and then creating these fantastic pieces of furniture.
It kind of happened by mistake, really. I mean, I was never really crafty or anything at school. In fact, my art teacher told me not to do art because I wasn't very good.
Do you know, that makes me crazy.
Which is nuts. Because I've taken up painting this year and I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah.
But my mum is a sewer and my mother-in-law is a paper crafter. So I went to a local fair with them just as a day out, really. I was driving, I think. And I carried the bags. It was close to Christmas, so my mother-in-law was like, let's get you making some cards. Yeah. So I bought an embossing heat tool, some powders, some card blanks, a couple of stamps, I think. Yeah. And then I was hooked.
And that's it.
Then Mum got me into sewing. Kevin at the time was making kitchens and bathroom furniture, bedroom furniture out of real wood, pine and oak and stuff like that. Okay. So it was like, right, can you make me a piece of furniture to keep all my craft stuff in, because it was just everywhere. Yeah. And then we took that to the shows that he was taking his kitchens and all that stuff to, and they wanted my furniture more than his.
Oh, how did that go down to begin with?
It was a bit, well, it wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
My stuff, this is a lot easier to make and handle than making it with real wood. And this is a lot more practical. We did initially try making this out of the pine and the oak. Yeah. But it's too heavy. Okay. It marks easily.
And if you're working with a lot of water and things as well,
it swells. You have to be careful what rooms it's in, that kind of thing. Getting hot, getting cold. So this was far more practical to make it out of. And then as I kept crafting, we kept needing more things.
Yeah. And I think that's probably what a lot of you at home find as well, don't you? The more you craft, the more you do, the more different things you do as well, the more storage you need. And we all need more storage. Yep. Now, we're going to start with this. This is really, really popular. Straight away, you can see it's on wheels, which is very handy.
It is, yes.
So this is the 100, and we've got 2 different colourways with this, haven't we?
There's 3 colourways.
3 colourways, yeah.
So you've got the cashmere, you've got the Devon oak, and you've got the vanilla.
And the vanilla as
They
well.
all mix really nicely together, all complement each other nicely.
Okay.
But this is a really nice starting point.
Yeah.
It's a nice compact unit because the floor space is quite small. It's only just over an A4 piece of paper.
That's really good, isn't it?
And the storage is vertical, so you're going to have space for this anywhere. If you can put an A4 bit of paper on the floor, that's
Then
where this is going to go.
Yeah. It's great. And all of this comes with it. It drives me, it does drive me bonkers sometimes because you'll see, won't you, in shops,
yeah.
you can see, and then it says in very small print somewhere that it doesn't come with all the
That's
boxes.
really frustrating.
This does, doesn't it?
This
All
does
of this
come with
comes
all the
it.
boxes. That's one of the best things I like. Is like when we have new sizes of boxes or trays come in, I'm like, how can we use this?
Yeah.
So I'll take it home and play in my craft room and then say, right, Kev, can you just tweak these units?
See, I love this because this partnership is absolutely perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
And because you're a crafter, and obviously Kev's got his experience with kitchen, this is why this storage works in so many different areas in the home, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's absolutely brilliant. Can you explain for us the postage with this? Because I think a lot of people at home will be thinking, hold on a minute, I can say this is all included in your $4.95, which is kind of crazy, but it is. Okay, $4.95 is all you pay for your poster and packaging. But how does it work on your side? What happens?
So once we get the orders through, it takes a couple of weeks for everything to come through.
Sure.
And then we do it all at once, sort of thing.
Okay.
So then we'll send out an email just saying, we've got your order, don't panic.
Yeah.
You can either have what we call a curbside delivery, which is it basically just coming to your front door, which is the $4.95. So like a normal courier, postal service, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But because it is furniture, we've got 2 upgrades that you can do.
Okay, that's good.
And it's listed in the email with links to where you can get it on the website. So you can either have a room of choice delivery, which means we will then bring it in and put it in whichever room or shared garage, wherever you're crafting.
And can that be upstairs or
upstairs, downstairs, it doesn't matter.
Ah, okay.
Once we get into sorting out where it is, we do ask where it is, access, how many stairs, flights of stairs, that kind of thing.
Okay.
But we will take it into the room where you want it and unpack it all, but leave you with it to build. You then build it and everything. But we'll take all the rubbish away. And then the other option is...
See, it gets better and better because these are all pet peeves when you don't get
They are, because also you don't want to fill your own recycle bin with all the cardboard and packaging, because there's a lot of cardboard with this stuff. And then the last option is the white glove service. So we will unpack it, build it, and leave you to play.
Nice. I see, that's really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've got a little picture actually as well, so you can see this. It's like a little diagram. So in Ireland and Northern Ireland and up in Scotland as well, but in the Highlands, it's self-assembly. And then, is that cut off, is that south of the border, is that all of England? Or
No,
is
that's
that top of
Glasgow
Scotland?
and Edinburgh. If you
Glasgow
draw a
and
line
Edinburgh
there,
too. Okay, perfect. Excuse my geography, everybody. So yeah, Glasgow, Edinburgh, and everything south of that, you can have the white glove service as well, or self-assembly too.
The only places south of that line where we can't do the assembly is Isle of Man, Isle of Wight, and the Channel Islands.
Okay, Scilly Isles?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
But we do know if there's places where we don't assemble, we've had someone do it for us. So there's a chance that, I know we've got someone in Dublin, I know we've got someone in Belfast, and there's someone north of Edinburgh that does that little area. So I can pass on telephone numbers and email.
Oh, that's really helpful as well, isn't it? It's fantastic. Do you have Storage4Crafts in your own home as well? We are live and interactive. Send in your photos if you'd like to, and also just send in what you love about it as well, because this is something that I think everybody can use. And, you know,
Definitely.
whether you want things for this. And here's a little sense of dimensions for you as well, next to the plant there. So you've got 102 centimetres or 40 inches high, and it's 30 centimetres or 12 inches on your width there as well. And diameter, as you say, it's
the depth is 42 centimetres.
42 centimetres. Okay, perfect. So it's really, really helpful size. And actually, if I'll turn it like that so you can see the side as well. But they all work together. And as Jo says, you know, if you're wanting to go for different colours as well, you've got the vanilla. This is the Devon oak. And we're really limited on this particular colour, actually. This is very, very limited, isn't it?
It is, yes.
So this is the cashmere, sorry. The Devon oak is over here, isn't it? And this is new, the Devon oak.
The Devon oak is new. We've had to bring in these 2 new colours because the oak that we've been doing for years is being phased out.
Right, okay.
And the one that they're trying to bring in its place is a lot more expensive.
Okay.
So rather than push our prices way up,
yeah,
we've gone for...
You've chosen this one.
Yeah,
but I love the grain of it as well. It's really beautiful.
It is. It's got a really nice texture to it.
Yeah.
And the way you can see the grain on it and the knots, It does look more like the old oak that we used to work with. Yeah,
it's really beautiful. So what we're bringing you right now, the 100, again, available in the vanilla, Devon oak and the cashmere, which is this one. Should have been £235. Today you're getting it for £188. It is on split pay for you as well. So you're going to get it home for £62.66, which is incredible. And as we've said as well, it is available for your £4.95 post and packaging as well, which is absolutely amazing. I think people really find that quite hard to believe, but we definitely do that for you. £4.95. And how long roughly do you think, Jo? So it takes about 2 weeks for the order to come in.
Yeah, and normally the lead time is about 6 weeks.
Okay.
But we have got Christmas in the middle of that, and we are closed for 2 weeks.
Okay.
So we've all got small families.
Yeah.
So we will be back in and dispatching. We're back in on the 6th, so we'll start dispatching again on the 8th of January. So you're looking at these going out the end of January, early February.
Okay, perfect. And I'll just touch before we just move on, if that's okay. Sorry, I know we've got lots to fit in, but on that note, because you might be thinking, oh, February, I'll just order it in January then. The thing is in the new year, and we've talked a little bit about price, but we were chatting earlier on as well, as with lots and lots of businesses, companies up and down the country, all over the world, prices are going up, costs are going up, and I know in the financial year, the new financial year, there is a chance that prices do have to go up.
We've already been warned there could be some prices from suppliers going up.
Yeah.
But I mean, just because you might not want it in January, because we make it all to order, we can hold it as well.
Oh, right. That's
So
a great
if you're
option,
going on
isn't it?
holiday, if you've got the builders coming in, if you've got an extension being built, but you really want, say, a Woolacoon.
Yeah. Order it now.
Order it now at this price, and then we'll send it to you in 4 months' time when the builders have gone.
Oh, see, that's genius.
Because there's no point us bringing this in and it all being in the boxes. Yes, they'll be in boxes, but there's still a chance it could get knocked, it could be pushed over.
Well, and it's just there,
and it's just
isn't it, if
there
you're
in the
trying to
way.
move around it.
So let us hold on to it, and then we'll deliver it when you're ready.
So do they just need to email you?
When we send out the email saying we've got your order, then just tell us then that you're going on a cruise, you've got the builders in, whatever, and then we can arrange it after.
Oh, so I love that. We've got a great message from West Yorkshire as well. Hello, she says, I cannot fault this company. I had an accident last year and I was due a delivery, and Jo kindly kept my order until I was able to receive and build, and that's from Eileen. So that's such a lovely personalised service, and that makes a massive difference, doesn't it?
It does, because if you've had an accident or there's something going on in your life, the last thing you want is the stress of thinking, oh my God, that's coming and it's going to be all these boxes and where am I going to keep it?
Yeah.
Might as well let life calm down and then we'll bring it in.
That's wonderful. I love that. Thank you, Jo. We've got a lot of you coming through, and I just will let you know the Devon oak, and once again, this is the Devon oak, as you can see that beautiful knots in there as well. It just looks really beautiful. It's really, really lovely finish. This is very, very limited in the 100, okay? But you can see actually side by side how great they look, don't they?
Yeah.
So it works really, really well.
It does. So if you've got that undercupboard under the stairs, if you're in the eaves in the attic.
Yeah. Do you know what?
As one of my first craft rooms, I was pushed up into the attic, and it is a nightmare to try and kit out because you have the eaves, you've got all this space, but it's unusable.
Yeah.
So all of our furniture at 30 centimetre different heights, you can create those cascading effects and make more use of space.
It's just brilliant. It's so fantastic. So listen, keep on checking out on the 100. Remember, it is part of your £4.95 potion packaging. But as we are side by side, let's bring this one in for you as well. So I should just pop this one back. So handy that they're on wheels as well, isn't it? It's really good. So this should be £339, but today, £269 today, which is absolutely brilliant. The vanilla, so again, you've got the 3 colours available. So you've got the vanilla, you've got the Devon oak, which is this one here, and you've got the cashmere, which is the same colour as the 100, which we've just shown you. Again, all of these fantastic boxes are in here as well. Vanilla's very, very limited. And these are really robust. I know this isn't the main part, but I just want to touch on it if I can, because you can buy boxes like this in lots of different places.
You can.
And they come in a great variety of different qualities.
Very
I think it's fair to say.
They do indeed,
and these are really great quality. They're really robust, aren't
they? They're really strong. And they are UK made as well. They're manufactured quite close here, I think, as well.
Okay. Oh, that's brilliant.
Memory serves. Yeah. And, you know, they're really strong. This little bit on the corner here makes the corners nice and strong, so they don't crack or anything like that.
How many times has that happened? It's happened to me a lot.
And then you've got sort of the diamond shape on the bottom, which makes the bottom a little bit stronger, so you can put a fair amount of weight in here. I mean, I've got one of these 10-litre boxes full of punches at home. paper punches, and it's absolutely fine. There's
And
no
it's all
bowing
good.
on it or anything. No, I mean,
they're completely watertight, aren't they, as well? So if you wanted to use some of these for tie-dyeing, things like that,
be perfect.
you can do that.
You could do marbling in here. You could have it as a, you could do your paper, put your paper in, spritz on it, so it's all nice and contained. They go through the dishwasher as well if you get really, yeah, they do.
Oh, that's really good. Do they go for a bit frosty in the dishwasher or not? These ones
Absolutely fine.
Ah, genius. It's so good. You've got different sizes in here as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
So you've got 3 10-litre boxes, which are the ones down the bottom here.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you've got 7 5.5-litre boxes as well. So, I mean, that is a lot of storage. Thinking about your paper, thinking about different dyes. You can label all of these and you can really keep everything organised. I mean, gosh, Joe, you'd just be horrified at the state of all my craft stuff at the moment, because it's just currently shoved in a corner in various cupboards, and I get it all out on the dining room table, but we were chatting about this earlier, weren't we? I can't wait to get it all organised, because then you know where everything is and
this
you
is
can use it.
Life is crazy, so when you want to spend a little, 10 minutes just to decompress and relax, you want that 10 minutes to be able to craft. You don't want to be running around the house trying to find something you bought 6 months ago.
Exactly. It's brilliant. So this is your Insto 130 storage tower with boxes. You've got the measurements on there for you, and just in case, I'll read them out for you as well. So it's 130 centimetres high. The depth is 42 centimetres, so that's the same as the 100 as well. And your width is 30 centimetres. And then just once again, with your storage measurements, you've got 7 of the 5.5 litre, and then you've got 3 of your 10 litre as well. So that's all included. OZ4S62 is your code. And remember, once again, you might be going for this. You might want to get one of the 100 as well. You might be coming up for some of the other storage we've got on the show. All of it doesn't matter how much you order, it's all included in your 1 P&P. So we've got £4.95 through the whole day. And Joe was just explaining a moment ago, which I just think is so wonderful. If you've got stuff coming up, if you've got a busy Christmas, if you've got things going on in the new year, house move, anything like that, renovations, you can order today to lock in this price, because we can't guarantee the new year that this price can stay. Lock in the price now. It's on split pay for you, and Joe can hold it for you till you're ready, because it's all made to measure, which again is so personalised, isn't it?
We make it all to order, so it's not already made and on the warehouse waiting to be shipped out. Because of how it goes, it takes about 4 weeks for these orders to start getting close to the machine, and then we can just put it in.
I like that as well, because I always worry if something's been sat in storage for a long time, is it getting knocked about? Is it sort of in a very damp place? There's all of these things to think about, whereas when you've got something that's being made to measure, especially for you, then it all of a sudden just gives you that confidence as well. You know it's going to arrive exactly as it says, and you've got those 3 different delivery options as well, haven't you? Which
you
is
have,
brilliant.
and you don't have to decide straight away, as long as it's not the day before we're due to deliver. You suddenly decide you want to have it assembled. I mean, to be honest, if it's one of the smaller towers, then yes, that's fine. That's not a problem. But on the night's haze and things, because for us to deliver a night's haze takes us 20 minutes. For us to build one takes us 2 hours.
So
so it would then mess up the delivery run and things. So we'd have to factor all that in.
It's brilliant. We've got lots of you coming through on the app as well. Here's how it looks in the cashmere. And actually, I believe, is this in Nigel? This is in Nigel's
Nigel's bedroom.
This is his bedroom. And we can see all of those drawers. I think was it a gift from his husband, did you say?
He got it from us, and it just filled that space perfectly next to his wardrobe, to the window, and he's put all manner of things in there. He has got some crafty bits and pieces. I do know the top box has got his Christmas cards in, he was saying earlier.
Oh, nice.
So he was using those.
Love
Everything is there, and it's easy to access.
See, it's so good, isn't it? And if you've got your own business at home, think of all that paperwork, all the documents. And I know we do a lot of that online, and we have a lot of digital sort of storage as well. But actually, sometimes you do just have lots of papers you want to keep, don't
this
you?
is it, But also you might need your insurance documents, your mortgage documents, your land deeds, passports. Have it all in one box. You know exactly where it is.
It's all there. It's just, they're so clever. It's such a clever storage system, because it doesn't take up a huge amount of space either. This is the brand new Devon Oak. And if I just turn it to its side, while you're just panning down there, Mickey, thank you, darling, you can see all these beautiful knots in the wood. So you've got that really lovely sort of rustic look, hasn't it? It's beautiful, but it's actually just really nice and smooth. It looks amazing. Jacqueline, well done to you, my darling. Paulette is there. Melanie's in Greater London, Lincolnshire. Jacqueline's gone for the vanilla. This is the Devon Oak, and we do also have the beautiful cashmere as well. And the cashmere colour is the one we just saw in Nigel's home, and it's also the one we started with the 100 as well. And I'm just going to place them side by side again, just so you can see, in case you missed it, because if you're thinking, oh, I have to go all matchy-matchy, you absolutely don't, because you've kind of designed the colours to work
They
together.
all work really nicely together.
Yeah.
Because homes decor change. And what I've actually found is with the cashmere, depending on the room around it, it changes the colour of the wood actually. It can look darker and it can look lighter depending on what's with it. My craft room is nice and light and bright, and the flooring actually makes it look a little bit darker. And in here it looks a lot different and a lot lighter than it does in my craft room.
It's really beautiful. The Devon, well done Paulette as well, the Devon Oak is now very, very limited. Okay, so that has just gone limited on the web. If you would like the Devon Oak, I'd go for that now. Remember, it's on a split pay for you. This is a 4 split pay actually. So you're going to get it home. Your take-home price is £67.25. Which is brilliant. I mean, actually, how fantastic's that? You start now, 4 months down the line, so January, February, in March, and then if you want it to be held for you, you can do that. But equally, you could have this ready at the end of January. You can be using it, and it's just fantastic. All the same delivery rules apply as well. So here you go, have a little look at the chart. It's really, really superb. So come on in. And listen, if you've got any questions at all, we're live, we're interactive. It's 6:25 on Saturday the 7th, is it? Yeah, it is. Oh, there we go. I'm quite pleased I knew that. The 7th of December. So if you've got any questions at all, do message in. Julie, we can see you in Warwickshire as well. Are you happy, darling? Have you got any questions? Melanie in Lincolnshire as well. Which colour are you going for? And what are you going to be keeping in here? Yeah, because it strikes me, if you've got like a larder, if you've got a place in the kitchen, you can keep all your baking tools in there.
This is it. It works really well in the bathroom as well.
Yes.
And my daughter wants one in her bedroom for all her makeup and nails and hair stuff.
Absolutely.
Utility room.
Lego as well.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I do use mine for Lego bits. I've got one full of instructions, and then I've got divider trays, which you can get for these, which we had on Craft O'Clock earlier. You can then split it all up, so you've got all your different side blocks and different things. Yeah.
So good. Secondary school as well. You've got, you know, we're just doing Hazel's room for her 10th birthday, and it's all of a sudden, you know, she's got her craft sort of space and she loves it all. You're thinking felt tips as well, pencil, crayons, rubbers, maths exercise books. And actually just all the exercise books they bring home every year.
Yeah, there's loads.
Where'd you put them? And you can't say, right, we're done with that straight away. You have to keep it. So it's kind of, you know, really lovely. And again, christening certificates, even baby boxes, all your special bits and bobs that you want to keep hold of. You can label it all up, you can keep it all safe. It's there when you need it, and it's absolutely fantastic. What are you using yours for? Message in, let us know. Really is fab. Now, the vanilla, again, really, really limited, okay? A lot of you in baskets now as well. Lock in the price, okay, £269, and that's for all of this. It does include all of your boxes as well. With that split pay, it's £67.25. So that's an amazing take-home price.
It is.
And the fact that it's all included in your delivery as well, £4.95, is just brilliant. So if you want to lock that in today, I would go for it. Now, what we're going to do is just give you time to check out. You've probably seen this break before, so do you know what? Just concentrate on checking out, but we'll be back on the other side, okay? And we've got more storage solutions coming up, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a moment.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome back to Hobby Maker. We're bringing you all your storage needs with Storage4Crafts. Jo is here to answer any of your questions as well. So if you'd like to know anything, do feel free to message in. This is the Braunton.
It is,
and,
yes.
and I have to ask you about the names because these are all places that are near where you live, right?
They are. This is actually the village where my mum lives.
Okay.
The Moulton, the 12 by 12 is where we're based.
Yeah.
And then you've got Exford, which is on the moor, Woolacombe, and Instow are beaches we take the dogs to.
Oh, it's so lovely. So, do you know, I mean, it's all, I love that because it's so personal to you, to Kevin, and then, of course, you get that personalised service at home as well. It just, you feel like you're part of the story almost.
Well, this is it. I mean, we had customers come down in the summer because you can come into my craft room because it doubles as the showroom as well.
Ah, okay.
So people come down on holiday.
Does that mean you have to keep everything very neat and tidy when you're crafting?
Up until about an hour before they, after they leave, and then chaos ensues again. But no, people come down, then they go and visit Woolacombe and they go and visit Instow, and you can almost check them off because they're all within, I don't know, 20 miles of where we are.
Wow, it's lovely, and it's just such a beautiful part of the world. It's gorgeous.
It's nice.
So tell us about the Braunton then, because this is a really, do you know what I mean? So much fits in here, but again, it's very neat and very tidy.
It is. This is another compact tower, but this is the only one that we've got that's got 3 different sizes of paper you can store in here.
Oh, shall we look inside? Come on, look at this. You see, is that not just, ta-da! I love it. Oh, my word.
And the doors will fold right back as well if you want them to.
Oh,
so they will sit out the way nicely.
I like that. It's on wheels as well, isn't it?
It is on wheels.
It's really easy to move around. And they will lock as well, won't they?
They will lock, yeah. You'll get at least 2 on a unit that will lock.
Okay, perfect.
So that's good.
Lovely.
So in this one, you've got 2 12 by 12. Well, they say they're 12 by 12. They're slightly bigger than 12 by 12.
Okay.
They're more like 12 by 13. So sometimes you get that little bit of selvage on the end of the papers. You haven't got to worry about cutting that off.
Okay.
And it's not going to dog ear and bend any sides of your paper because it is going to fit.
Yeah, brilliant. And again, look at how robust these are. Look at the corners, the bottom here as well. Everything is so well thought out. So it's going to hold firm. You're not going to get that cracking. You're not going to get that movement that you get with some storage boxes.
No.
These are absolutely brilliant. And actually, if I just show you along here as well, everything's reinforced. So even on the lid, that reinforcement, or how many times I've lost count, honestly, and I kick myself because I've looked back over the years at the money I've wasted on storage that then has split or warped or kind of just lost its shape or whatever. And I think, I should just come to you straight away. I didn't know about you back in the day. So yeah, I'm really pleased that now we have this option because this makes all the difference, and you can hold quite a weight in here as well.
You really can. I really must weigh the boxes I've got at home so you can see how much weight you can actually put in them.
If you're someone who, this is about, but if you're someone who works in ceramics, clay and things like that, can you keep clay in here in like the damp cloths and things like that?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Your sizer machine, your mats, literally, there's just everything that can be kept.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. Oh, hold on, I put it the wrong way around, haven't I? But if you make and sell as well, what fantastic boxes to keep everything in.
They're really good for that, yeah. So
Really
you've got those 2 there, and then next to those, because we had a gap, we've put in these little long boxes. So knitting needles, paintbrushes.
Yeah.
It's the right height for Gutermann threads, if you're trying to picture that. Pens, perfect.
Oh my gosh, and all your waxes
Embossing
and things
powders
as well, your embossing powders.
Yeah, rolls of vinyl.
Yeah.
Would fit in there as well.
Brilliant, washi tape and things like that too.
Yeah, be perfect.
So good. Oh, I love that. And then how satisfying. There's something really, just like really lovely when everything just fits in place.
Just fits nicely, yeah.
And then look at these.
And then you've got 2 nice A3 paper
And again, you've got that extra space on the side, haven't you?
Yeah.
Again.
And just because it is A3 doesn't mean it's got to be A3. You could just put 2 piles of A4 in there if you wanted to.
But it does open things up, doesn't it? Because you mentioned marbling earlier.
Yeah.
And you sort of, you think about, all of a sudden you can use larger sheets of paper, you can use different mediums, and it's really, really clever. It's so good.
I mean, I've got some A3 paper that I put through my die cutting machine, so it fits in there really nicely. Yeah. And I know it's going to be all right. The cat's not going to sleep on it or walk over it or something.
Yeah, it's so true. And then we've got lots, and again, different sizes here, haven't we?
You've got 4 of the shallower A4 boxes, so the 5.5 litre ones, and then you've got 6 of the 10 litre A4 ones. So you've got plenty of storage to organise your papers by brand, by occasion, by colour if you wanted to. You can put your pots of paint in here and your varnishes, that kind of thing.
It's so exciting. Right, we're going to show you a picture of this in the Devon Oak as well, okay? This 130 centimetres high, okay, and 44 centimetres deep as well, and then you've got 60 on the width, okay? But, I mean, just hearing all of these things, right? Hearing all of the things, and think about your home. Think about all of the different crafts you have. Your soft craft, if you're making quilts, if you've got all your needles, you've got all your threads, you've got your wool, if you're a crocheter, if you're a knitter, whatever your craft is, all of a sudden you've got everything really well organised. And if you're like me, I mean, at the moment, and I cannot wait to organise it all. It's my top priority in the new year to get it all organised. We can use these in the studio. I mean, they are superb, and they're really, really helpful, because like you said earlier, Jo, there's nothing worse. You're sort of thinking, oh, right, finally, I'm going to sit down, I'm going to paint, I'm going to draw, I'm going to do whatever your craft is. And then you're thinking, oh, now, where did I put that? Where are my brushes? Where is that colour of paint? Where's everything? Where are my jelly plates? Where is everything? And they're all stacked in a pile in the corner of the room.
And by the time you've found everything that you want, I really can't be bothered.
Yeah.
It's time to put it all away.
I just want a cup of tea.
The kids are about to walk in the door or something, pieces shattered. And you've got to do it another day.
This is it.
Whereas if you know which box your paper's in, which box your watercolour paints are in, all your dyes and things, it's all there, ready to go.
There. It's so good. It's so good. Listen, if you've been thinking about it, if this has been on your wish list, what you have at the moment, this is £535. It is on a 5-way split pay for you. So it's £107. That's completely interest-free, okay? And that interest-free payment means that you can get it home with your £107 and you can be using it straight away. You can be making use of it. So it'll be by the end of January, right? It'll be
end of January, early February is when we're going to be starting taking these out.
Yeah, and that's wonderful, isn't it? Really does make a difference having that split pay there. And I just want to give you confidence as well, because I know that a lot of you might be thinking, oh gosh, that's going to really cost on postage and packaging now, isn't it? Well, actually, if you're going for door drop-off, it's just £4.95. So that's the same as our postage and packaging. If you already bought something today, if you've been in with Tonic, if you've been in with Keith with Paper Dienamics, if you've been at any other point during the day, you've already paid your postage and packaging. So that's sorted, really. But you do have those 2 upgrades as well. So you've got the room service that will be delivered to any room in your house, or you've got the white glove service as well, where it will actually be assembled for you as well. And you make all of that selection once you get your email. Is that right,
Yeah,
Jo?
there's a link in that email to the 2, and they just take you straight to the page on the website.
Yeah.
And if you go on our website now, you can actually put in the search bar, I think it's a room upgrade or assembly upgrade, and both options will pop up.
Brilliant. Okay. It's just fantastic. And just to say as well, and I will mention it again because I think it's a really, really fantastic part of the service that Jo offers with Storage4Crafts. If you look at this thinking, I love it, I know I want it, I'm going to have a look again in February, March, when the kitchen extension's done, or when the bedroom's redecorated, or when, whatever other long list of things you have is going on, Jo will hold it for you. So it doesn't have to be delivered straight away. And what we're just saying today as well, and you know what, hopefully, the price is not going to go up, but we can't guarantee that price again, okay? £535 is what we can do today. So if you want to lock that in and get that guaranteed, then you can pay today using the split pay, or you can pay in full. That's your choice. But it will be on hold for you, and Jo and Kevin can deliver it when you're ready, which is, I think it's brilliant. Really, really
I mean,
good.
there's no length of time. When we did our first show here last January this year, with the Night's Haze, and we delivered it last month. So she wasn't ready. She was moving. She was having a house built,
Yeah,
So we just held on to it and we delivered it
that, again,
last
because
month
it's all
for her.
made to order. So, you know, how lovely is that as well? You know that when you get it, it's all just been made, which I think is a really lovely feeling. It's not been sat in storage somewhere for years, potentially. So it's brilliant. Now, we're going to move from the Braunton, from the Woolacombe workstation.
Yep.
I'm in love with this. Literally love it. So we're going to wheel this one over here.
Okay.
Here we go. And we can bring in the Woolacombe. Here we are. There we go. It's very handy than being on wheels, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
There's no way I'd be able to move this on my own normally. Now, you've got a really good saving on this. And again, if you're looking for space savers and you've got that little space at home, and you're wanting that desk as well, this is just incredible, really, really fabulous, and a massive saving today as well. That's $7.99.
Yeah. And this is our most compact workstation.
It's really clever.
Really good,
I think this is just really, really fantastic. Shall we open it up?
Let's do it.
It's even got a lock and key.
It's the only lockable workstation we've got as well. So if you're worried about little fingers and paws, then this might be the one for you.
Nice. So if you've got your really special papers and you're really, or anything, of course, that kids can't use. Scissors,
Fabric scissors,
Here we go. Look at this. Okay.
So underneath you've got storage. So you've got 12 by 12 and A4.
Brilliant.
And your doors very cleverly become your legs.
Look at this.
There we go.
Oh my word. I mean, isn't that fantastic?
Yeah.
So you've got chairs going to fit under there.
The chair's going to fit under there. Most standard wheelchairs fit under there, not the big, obviously, big elaborate electronic ones that a lot of people might need, but a standard one fits under there quite nicely because you've got a nice wide space.
And there's room for your legs.
There's room for your legs, and you can still reach everything as well.
This is very handy as well. I don't know if you can see there, but here we go. Oh, thank you. Look at that fantastic shot from Michaela. So you've got space there as well to put your plug. So you've got, you've not got wires sticking out and going round corners and things like that.
No.
You've got really, really superb space. And then look at all these trays. Now, does all of this come with?
Again, all the boxes
The
come
Gemini
with it.
doesn't, just to
Unfortunately,
clarify.
no, that one doesn't. But you've got a nice selection of trays in here. So you've got some pens, rulers, crochet hooks, scissors, that kind of thing. The tools you use all the time.
Yeah.
That's what I tend to do. Things in trays is the stuff I use all the time. Things I want to keep clean and tidy go in boxes.
Okay, that makes sense, doesn't it? It's really good. Now this is a different size of box.
This is a different size again, So shoebox size, if you're trying to think what you could put in it.
Okay.
You can put your ink pads in there quite nicely. Finished product could go in there, or your cards that you've made, maybe Easter cards you're making, that kind of thing. They can fit in there quite nicely.
Brilliant. Do you know what? You just mentioned shoes, and I'm just suddenly thinking, some of your storage boxes here, they're perfect shoe storage, aren't they?
They really are,
They're really good.
There are some sizes that are better than others. I haven't yet found one that my Doc Martens fit in, but
no, okay.
Standard shoes, they fit nicely.
Yeah.
They're great.
It's
really
fantastic. I mean, this is just brilliant, isn't it? And I love the fact that then you can fold that up.
Yep.
And you don't have to tidy everything away perfectly.
No.
You can kind of do the
gentle sweep.
If you're a gentle sweep in and
close it up.
Yeah.
I mean, I have seen some customers in the past. They've actually stuck their cutting mat on here.
Oh my gosh, that's
because
great
then it's going to
idea.
stay nice and flat.
Yeah.
And we've actually changed the locks in these now, so that is nice and flush all the time.
Yeah. Oh, that's
so
really
you can
good.
put your craft mat down on there.
Yeah.
And it's not going to get in the way as long as it sort of comes into this piece here.
Yeah.
It's absolutely fine.
That's a really, really good idea. And actually, if you're working with, if you're painting as well and you're wanting to tape your watercolour down to keep it flat.
Be perfect.
Really, really clever. Do you want to see your dimensions on this one? So you've got, here they all are for you. Once again, in vanilla, in Devon oak and in cashmere. Okay, your height, 132.5 centimetres or 52.5 inches. Your width is 94 centimetres and 37 inches, and then the depth is 48.5 centimetres closed. And then when you open, so with the desk down, then that becomes 95 centimetres, okay, so really good. And then all the different storage boxes and trays that you're getting with it as well. It's brilliant, and actually we can see this in your house.
Yes.
Can't we, Joe? Looking very organised, very tidy as well.
Yeah, that's why I photographed it. It was tidy. That's what it can look like.
It's brilliant. I mean, it just works, doesn't it? And then everything, you know where everything is. Your die cutting machines are there as well. You just, is that a record player on top as well?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, nice. I
I
like
like my
that.
vinyls, yeah.
Yeah. They do sound different.
It
as well,
does,
don't
yeah.
they?
Yeah, the kids find it hilarious. You know, I get cassettes come through, CDs and vinyl. What's this?
I found my Rosie super tape the other day that I made
cool.
back in the day. It was
Yeah.
and I was like, oh my gosh, but I don't have a tape player to play it on anymore. So, yeah, but records are nice.
They
Have you
are
got a
nice.
new vinyl, did Ellie just tell me?
Yeah, I got Robbie's on order, his new album on order.
Oh, really?
But I do tend to buy on vinyl as download now as well.
Oh, I like that. I like that. Oh, we've got another message coming through.
Cool.
Hello, how are you doing? You're all right. This is from Tanya. She says, I've just finished building my Woolacombe unit and I love it. All my craft room is Storage4Crafts. With the casters, it's easy to move about too.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it's really
Thank you,
lovely.
Tanya.
Thank you,
Thank
Tanya.
you.
This is really wonderful because I think you really see, obviously, you know, we're going to stand here and say everything wonderful about it, and it's absolutely all true, but it's so lovely to hear from our customers and hear from you at home, isn't it?
And when we do the shows at the NEC and things, and they all come up and they're all really generous and lovely and say how wonderful it is. And I had someone at the NEC who bought a piece of furniture from us 13 years ago.
Oh, wow.
And it's still going.
Still going
The boxes
strong.
are still in there. She was actually buying another piece to go with it.
Really?
And it was like, oh my gosh.
Oh, it's lovely. And that's the great thing, actually. You might buy your first piece today, you might be buying your 5th or 6th piece today, but you can grow, and because it all matches, whether you're going for vanilla or Devon oak, or if you're wanting to go for the cashmere, you know, and mix up your colours as we saw in your craft room, Joe. You know, it's really lovely that they all will go, they all sort of work together as well, which is really nice.
And there's something for each decor. You've got traditional, you've got contemporary, and equally mix and match.
Yeah, definitely. I love a bit of mix and matching.
Yeah,
Nothing in my house matches. I love it. Oh my gosh, right, time is flying by. So we're going to pop the Woolacombe away for now. Oh, there we go. And is that it locked? Have I done that right? Okay, perfect. There we go. It's nice and easy lock as well.
It is.
Now, we're going to bring in the 160, okay? And this is the Exford storage, okay? And I think, did we see this in your craft room as well,
Yes,
Joe?
this is in my craft room as well, yeah.
Thought I spotted it there. There we go. Again, just brilliant. You might have, I mean, again, for jewellery, if you've got a big wardrobe and you've got room for something like this as well, if you've got a walk-in wardrobe, then this is really handy. Hats, gloves, ties, your belts.
Absolutely perfect,
you know, all your accessories. Really, really
Kids' rooms,
fabulous.
you could put clothes in it, especially toddlers, babies.
Yes.
They would fit in there really nicely. Then you've got space as well for
And you can
nappies and bits and
see,
pieces as well in the bigger boxes.
Oh, I love that
It's all
idea.
there,
And then you can see where everything is. So you're not having to sort of worry, especially in the dark.
Yeah.
Where is it? You'll know where it all is. It's so clever. Now, your storage boxes here, so you've got 9 of that larger size, is that right?
You have, so you've got 9 of those at the bottom, and then you've got 30 of the smaller A4. So I use mine as my paper stash cupboard.
Yeah.
So this is all my papers. It's got pipe cleaners in it. It's got vinyl in it. It's got paint. It's got everything.
Yeah.
If I can't fit it in my night haze, which is where I sit papercraft, it's in here.
It's in here.
Yeah.
It's so clever. I mean, if you have a shop, this is going to work. You can keep lots and lots of your sort of products in here as well.
Yeah.
Again, if you're into baking, if you're whatever you do really, but again, tools. I mean, thinking about the garage, thinking about your sort of garden room as well, perhaps.
Absolutely fine.
Everything in.
Kevin does have one of these in the shed. He's got his electrical stuff and he's got his plumbing stuff because he's quite handy around the house with stuff like that. So everything is kept in here, and they're all labelled. You know, flathead screws are in here, cross slits in there.
Yeah. See, now I'm thinking about. You know, when my craft room's ready, but then we're redoing the shed at some point next year as well. That's on the list because that's, as you know, electrician. So there's something. Honestly, there's something for everybody. So you can see it here. There's your dimensions once again, and this is in. Oh, there we go. We'll come to Joe's house in just a moment as well. 160 centimetres high. That's 63 inches. Your depth is 42 centimetres. Now that's the same as the 100 and the 130 as well. So they can. In fact, we can see the 130 alongside it in your house, can't we?
Yep.
So Oh, now look at that as well as that Harry Potter Lego on top, I spy there.
It is, yeah.
Yes, I like that. I can't remember which one of those we've got, but yes, very nice.
Yes,
like
got a
those.
bit of thing for Harry Potter Lego.
It's really good. Love it. Now you've got the 100. Is that the 100 or the 130 that's alongside?
Next to it, that's the 130. Yeah,
that's the 130. But again, you could see they'd all fit in brilliantly, wouldn't they?
They do, yeah. And because they're all the same depth, you haven't got any standing slightly proud, so it's all nice and flush.
That's it.
That really irritates me when you've got furniture next to each other and it's not nice and flush.
Yeah, that's it, exactly. And again, you know, if you're under the stairs, under the eaves, perfect.
Be perfect for that.
Like Harry Potter, Dan,
exactly.
Director Dan just said. He could have done with one of these, couldn't he? They are just brilliant. And again, any embellishments, if you're a soft crafter, and imagine all your material. You could have all your sort of ditzy patterns, bright and bold. You could have all colour coordinated and everything. Really, really fabulous. And actually, hair salon, nail bar, pretty much any business.
You could use
going to work
because it is essentially a plastic box, so you're only limited by your imagination as to what you can put in it.
Exactly.
You can use it any room in the house.
Yeah,
perfect.
You can, and you could have different projects in each box. So if you are working on a specific project, you know, and then you take it out, you start crafting away on that. And then you pop it away, get out a different project. You know, it's really wonderful. Again, if you've got a craft group or if you've got a group of people coming to your house as well to craft, it's just everything's there. It's labelled. It's easy for people to put it back as well. I mean, goodness me, when I was teaching, this would have been absolutely perfect. Have you ever been into schools, by the way?
We have delivered some into school.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Well, probably about 15 years ago when we first started, we delivered a load out to the Fame Academy. Where Adele went, we kitted out the one of the classrooms there.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's amazing, isn't it? It is. I mean, offices, wherever you are, whatever room of the house, whether it's kids, whether it's you, whether it's the shed, whether it's the garden, you know, you've got something for everybody. So if you keep it at the shed, again, all your garden tools, you know, keeping it all organised.
I had a couple of broken boxes. So what I did, I got Kevin to drill me a few holes in the bottom and I actually put my seedlings in one.
Oh, my word, that's genius.
Kept them in there. And then I just transplanted them out into my tubs later.
Yeah. So literally, you can just use them for so many different things. You've got a big saving on this today as well. It's down from £899 down to £719, which is brilliant. And it's on split pay for you as well. It's 0% interest. It's on a 5-way split pay as well. So your take-home price today is £143.80, which is absolutely brilliant. Just showing you as well, it is on those casters, so it's really, really easy to move it around, but that is lockable as well, so you will be able to lock this in place as well, so it's not going to sort of roll off anywhere if your house is a bit wonky like mine. Now, just to recap on delivery, because I know if you're just tuning in, if you're just starting to watch the show today, first of all, your postage, if you go for the self-assembly postage into your door, it's £4.95, and that's all part of our daily postage and packaging here at Hobbymaker. So you won't pay any more than that, okay? It's £4.95. But you've got 2 different options if you want to upgrade. And Jo, do you want to just take us through those upgrade options?
So we'll just drop it at the door, and then you can upgrade to room of choice, which means we'll come in and put it in the attic, in the sheds, the garage, wherever you craft. We'll unpack it all and just leave you with the bits to build. Okay. But we'll bring all the rubbish away.
I love that. Yeah. I love it.
We reuse it as well. Once it comes back, we then just put it in our recycle bins. We then reuse it and send it out on another delivery run until it collapses and we can't use it anymore.
So it's so good. That's really ethical as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. We try and be plastic free on our site. Yeah. So, single-use plastic anyway.
Okay.
And then the other option is you've got the assembly service. So same as room of choice. You say where your craft room is going to be or where you want the piece of furniture. That's where we'll build it. We'll bring all the rubbish away. All you've got to do is fill it and play.
It's so good. I mean, it's absolutely genius, isn't it? And if you are in the middle of a big project at home, if you're doing the kitchen or doing the loft or just redecorating or in the middle of a house move, and you've seen this and gone, oh my goodness, I'm definitely going to come and get this when we're all ready to go. If you want to lock in the price that we're using today, that you've got today, you can absolutely do that. And Jo will keep it on hold for you. So your delivery at the moment is end of January, beginning of February.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. But if you want it on hold, if you're thinking, right, we're going to be in the new house in March, or the kitchen will be finished, fingers crossed, by March or April next year, then it can be on hold for you, okay? So here is your dimensions once again, and we're just going to go back to, while you're taking a look at that, we're just going to go back to the 130. Oh, hold on a minute, which is tucked in here. So it's brilliant that they're all on wheels, because this just makes life so much easier. There we go. Pass you that one. Bring this one over here. Congratulations, Linda. Really, really fantastic. Linda, is this for the Exford there, is this your first piece of Storage4Crafts, or have you built your collection? Have you got other pieces as well? Let us know. And what colour did you go for as well, Linda? Yeah. Now, we've just brought in, and this has been today, Jo, the most popular by far. It's a really good first piece as well, isn't it?
It is.
Just starting out.
It's something to grow into, potentially. It could be your overflow piece if you have got some of our other pieces. And it's also somewhere you can start to see how to build them, feel the quality of it, see how it moves in your house, see how the colour looks in your house. You can see so much from this piece.
It is really solid, isn't it? It's really solid.
Yeah.
And even just down to the little details, the edging that you've got. I don't know if you've had furniture before. We've had all manner of different kinds of flat pack furniture, from the big one, you know the one I'm talking about. And again, like we were talking about earlier with the boxes, there are so many different layers of quality when it comes to flat pack. And everything's just really neat, really tidy. You're not gonna catch that. No. It's not gonna come away. No. You know, we've had shelves, that famous bookcase, that just after a couple of years just looks really tired.
The glue can almost perish if it's got too hot. If it gets too cold. Whereas this is nice and solid.
And can I turn it around? Because this is a big one as well. It's solid on the back as well. Because, you know, when you're sometimes with shelving, you have that very thin piece of wood
plywood.
Yes.
We really didn't want to do that. Because when we were our first place we got together, well, I say first, it's the only place we've ever got. We've stayed in the same place. The furniture, we went and bought that from the shop's no longer there anymore with 3 letters, and it was the wardrobe, and it twists and it turns as it moves because you're tacking it all in.
That's it.
So then your shelves fall through and everything else.
And also the shelves, we had a couple in our old house and then we moved, and exactly that happened. Everything sort of moved around. And they bowed if I put anything heavy on there, whereas everything here, you know, is solid. I'm just going to take one out. Can you see there? You've got a really nice solid piece of wood there. You've not just got tiny little
in fact, you can take all the shelves out if you want to, and you could put take that box out as well, and maybe that one, and put books in there if you wanted to. The Gemini that's in the Woolacombe fits in here, so you could put that in here if you wanted to.
That's so good. So actually you can tailor it to
you could move things around to make it more suitable to you. And the material that this is as well, because it's the same as your kitchens and bathrooms, it's going to take heat, it's going to take moisture. So it doesn't matter that it's in the conservatory, it doesn't matter if it's in the loft, if you get it wet.
That's brilliant. So it's completely wipeable, completely cleanable.
Whatever cleaning stuff you use in your bathroom and your kitchen, you can use
on this. Again, you can't do that with all.
Can't do that with real wood as well.
Yeah, exactly. We've got another lovely message. We've had so many gorgeous messages,
They've been really nice,
really, really lovely. Jacqueline in Lancashire says, I just ordered the Insole 130 to complement my Knight's Haze and the 3-leaf table. Fabulous quality and great service. So if you're at home and you're sat thinking, well, I really love this, I definitely need this, whether it's for crafting, whether it's for the kitchen, whether it's for the bathroom, whether it's for the kids' rooms, you might want to get a couple of them. You know, the brilliant thing is today is you've got a fantastic saving. You've got the split pay here as well. It's 4 split pay, and it's all included in your 1 P&P, £4.95, which is superb. It's £67.25 is your take-home price, which is amazing.
It's not bad, is it?
It's really good, really good.
If you think about what you spend on your papers, what you spend on all the little bits that we use in our crafting, with our machines as well, I think it's sensible to buy something that's going to keep them safe, keep them clean, and keep them working.
And keep them working. It's so
Yeah.
true, isn't it? If you've got them shoved somewhere currently in the bottom of a box,
Yeah.
goodness knows where in your house, A, you're not getting the value for it because you're not using it, and B, but like you said, it's very likely to be getting damaged. So get the right storage for whatever you need it for. It's absolutely brilliant. Thank you, Jo. That hour's gone,
It's gone really
way
fast.
too fast.
Yeah.
It really, really has.
Yeah.
It's gone really, really fast. But thank you so much for all your lovely messages. And thanks for joining us. You did your first live, didn't you?
I did, yeah, that was
today?
really good fun.
Was it really
I
fun?
enjoyed that.
Yeah, it was really nice. Well, thank you. And our
Thank
customers
you.
really enjoyed it as well,
Good.
so it was fantastic. When are you back with us?
Well, I've got Sewing Street tomorrow.
Yes, of course.
And then New Year's Day.
Ah, amazing. She'll be
Yes.
welcoming in 2025.
I will, yeah.
That's very exciting
Yeah.
as well. Well, thank you. We look
Thank
forward
you.
to both of those shows and we'll look forward to seeing you after this. So don't go anywhere because, you know what, you've got Paper Dienamics and now you've got the place to keep all your brand new paper and card stock as well. So don't go away. We've got Keith and Paper Dienamics coming up next. See you in a moment.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Hey, all you Hobby Maker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobby Maker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Well, this is exciting because do you know what? From probably 2 or 3 shows with you a week or every couple of weeks, I haven't seen you for blooming ages.
I know, I'm still here.
Yeah, it's good
live
to
and
see
kicking.
you.
Lovely to see you, Rosie.
And we got the memo.
We're all Christmasing out. Yeah, we are.
Although I said to Nigel that these looked like piglets. But he says, no, the reindeers.
The reindeer? Did you think they were piglets?
Yeah, I did think they were piglets.
Why,
Yeah,
when have you ever seen a Christmas piglet? Apart from obviously maybe on the Christmas table. But no, they're definitely reindeer.
You think they're definitely reindeer? Well, there you go.
Definitely
See, well, we'll agree to disagree.
I mean, they've got antlers. There's your first clue.
Well, there you go. don't piglets have antlers?
Not any ones I've seen, no. Where have you been? Is this a piglet too then? This is
Oh, come on now, you're just taking the mickey now.
a little bit. Right, we have a December special for you here with Keith and Paper Dienamics,
Yes, we have,
haven't we? This is absolutely fantastic. 12 by 12 inch.
12 inch by 12 inch, 305 millimetres square, and it's a 100 sheet little bundle. And, Rosie, the thing is, you can't really tell, but it has got a linen textured effect to it, hasn't it? Very faint linen textured effect. I've been doing a bit of colouring, I've been doing a bit of bending, trying to show how we can actually demonstrate that to the viewers.
I reckon this would work really well with charcoals and pastels and things.
Absolutely.
As well. Really
Perfect for charcoals, pastels, anywhere you're going to do that, you're going to get that lovely kind of feel over there for you as well. Now, it's a 90-gram paper, but it is a textured finish. You've got great rigidity in there, but you've got the 100 sheets in the bundle, the 100.
It's really fantastic, this, and if you're wanting to print out, if you're wanting to do lots of cutting, if you wanted to make paper chains, if you wanted to do crafting with the kids as well, really, really handy. But that texture's beautiful.
Yeah, and I always say with the 12 by 12, you can always cut that and you're going to get 4 6 by 6s out of that for sure. So straight away, with the 100, you're getting 400 mats of 6 inch by 6 inch, if that's the way that you want to be able to go with this.
That's extraordinary, isn't it? Now, you'll notice that you have a big clock on screen, all right? We started with 1 minute. £34.99 is where we're starting. You've got
Which is
100
35p a
sheets,
sheet,
which is about right,
yeah,
isn't
which
it?
is a good price on 12-inch by 12-inch because the yield that you get out when we're manufacturing papers, you've got to look at the yield of return on 12-inch by 12-inch. Although it's really, really popular in the craft sector and scrapbooking, etc., and for making envelopes and things. But from a manufacturer's point of view, it's really a bit of a ball ache because you don't always get the best return of yield out of the material.
No, so you're allowed to say that on live TV, Keith. I don't know. No, we'll move on. But envelope making is absolutely £19.99. That's great. 100 envelopes for £19.99.
Yeah, there you go.
That's awesome, isn't it? Really, really good. You know, you could be stamping onto this as well, can't you?
I mean, this is going to be receptive. It's an uncoated material, so it's going to be receptive to all of those things, Rosie.
Okay.
It's got great rigidity as well. Look, there you go. See straight away. I just put two folds in there, and already you can see the elevation that you get from that. It's quite a basic kind of demo to show you, but the crispness of that creasing is beautiful.
It's really lovely. If you've been doing your tea bag folding, if you're doing your origami as well, this is going to be absolutely perfect, isn't it? It's really good. 10 seconds. We've got another clock on screen here because we are going again. And I got to say, actually, do you know what it is absolutely perfect for? Your snowflake paper pack, making snowflakes.
Yeah, great for doing snowflakes. This will die cut beautifully for sure. All of your die cutting techniques are going to take away. I put a donkey load of ink onto it, Rosie, just to absolutely flood it out to show you, you know, that it's thick. But it's again it's not torn, it's not ripped, but you can maybe just see a little bit of the texture coming through there on the ink there. I was just trying to show really that lovely linen kind of effect off there, for sure.
Yeah, it's amazing. 57% is off at the moment, okay? £14.99 is all we're talking for 100 sheets of this beautiful snowflake paper pack, 12 by 12 inch, lovely linen texture. But listen, how would you like to have over 70% off this amazing deal? We started at $34.99. Here you come. I know we see you. Coming on in on the phone lines, the web and the app, all there for you. Over 70% off is what you're going to have here. So you're going to have saved, over £25.
Which is worth it. This is why it's a December deal.
A
deal of the month.
Deal. It's absolutely deal of the year.
Deal of
the century. It's absolutely amazing. Judith Paulding, Greater Manchester, brand new crafters coming through as well. I mean, this is exactly what every single household is needing lots of over the Christmas season as well. Might get every single day. Do you know how many times the kids, Mum, have you got any plain paper? Mum, have you got any plain paper? And do you know what? This is absolutely perfect.
Yeah, it is. Really, and it's not plain, Rosie. It's
not. It's got
a little texture on there as well. But again, I've done a little bit of using a little bit of marker pens on there as well, showing it on there as well as it was really receptive to your markers. Again, on here, I've done a little bit of tearing. Look, you can see the fibrous effect of that this has been made up. I believe the other day we were doing a bit of colour on the edges. We were doing a bit of colour edging, weren't we, the other day? Yeah. You can see the fibrous makeup of this material is superb.
It's lovely, that, isn't it? It's really good. I'm looking for a pair of scissors because I'm thinking, do you know, I just want to make a quick snowflake.
Judy's the girl for the scissors.
Absolutely. But that's it, you know, when you're making, because they're perfect squares already. They're absolutely ideal for making your snowflakes. You could make a great big sort of line of them.
You can make big. Well, the thing with the 12-inch by 12-inch, you can make your bigger projects, can't you?
Yeah, exactly.
It's going to give. So if you did want to cut out your snowflakes, you are going to get big ones out of this for sure, Rosie.
Absolutely. But then, as you said, you can cut each sheet into 4 of your 6x6. Which is amazing. So you make you're
getting a lot for your money. But for £9.99, this is superb. The value is there.
Brilliant.
You can feel the texture on this straight away. This is not ordinary paper. This is specialist paper.
I don't know if we can see that. I know that Michaela's very good at getting these nice little close-ups. So we've got, here we go. If you're having a look, because it's also got that lovely sheen, but it is uncoated. So you will find you're going to be able to stamp on this and all the rest of it. Do you see? See that lovely texture if I turn it that way? Oh, there you go. Look, you've got that gorgeous texture on there as well. So it's not just sort of your standard copy paper. This is, you think at the price it would be standard copy paper, but it's not. Really lovely. £9.99 for top-notch 12 by 12 inch, 100 sheets of paper. You're going to use this so much. It's going to be your go-to. Really, really fabulous.
Yeah, it's really things. As I say, this is a bit of a special that we've brought in for today's show. We've got a good stock. but it is a limited stock.
Yeah, so once it's gone,
that'll be it.
That'll be it. Keep on flicking through. Here we go. Loads of people multi-buying here today. Rosemary's gone for 2, Dorothy's gone for 2, Pauline's gone for 2, Judith's in. Brand new crafters joining us today as well. And actually, for anyone who is new to Hobby Maker, perhaps they're new to Paper Dynamics as well, Keith. What's your reputation in the industry?
Well,
Paper Dynamics.
I've been in the paper industry for a long time, Rosie, for sure. Paper Dynamics basically was built on offering value, quality, and everything else that comes with it. So I know about the paper industry. We've got some products that we're going to show you that we've manufactured, we've printed, we've foiled, we've die cut. We're also specialists in papers in general. When I offer you a paper at £9.99, it's usually a deal. I'm wheeling and dealing all of the time on behalf of the viewers. We've got some great offers coming up in today's show, even.
We have indeed.
So we're always looking around for the best deals that we can bring at the best prices that we can.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Well, you talk about those deals, and I got to tell you what Keith said just in the break before we came live. He said, we are going to have to go fast and furious in the show today because we have so many amazing deals. In fact, we've got 3 hours worth of deals.
We're 3 hours and we can fit in there. Rosie,
So,
just push that to one side over there because this next one on here. Now, I had a meeting with my very good friend, a guy called Paul, came to see me the other day. This is Centura Pearl.
This is
Centura
gorgeous.
Pearl, British manufactured pearlescent cardstock. 310 GSM, but what we've done here is we've given this a bit of an autumnal metallic kind of feel, really. You're getting 5 colours, 5 sheets of each, so it's a 25 sheet pack bundle, but just look at the colours that are in this, Rosie.
That is gorgeous. Do you know what as well? It's got almost like a vintage kind of glow about it, hasn't
it is. Now, this is manufactured in the UK. This is British made. Everything about this is top dollar, is top made. And as I say, those fantastic colours that are in there all complement one another. So you've got the bronze, you've got the gold, you've got the sunshine gold in there as well.
That's like a gold bar.
Yeah, we've got 2 different kinds of golds in here, and we've got the bronze, and we've got the platinum, and we've got the ivory to complement the little range as well.
Isn't that just stunning? Check this out as well. Really, really beautiful, that gorgeous platinum. Such a lovely quality. And then this one is that beautiful pearly kind of colour,
got the
isn't it?
pearlescent
It's
in there as
gorgeous.
well. So they all work with each other. So say you can put that one with the copper, you can put that one with the silver, you can put that one with the gold. The colours will work perfect with each other.
They really do, don't they? And it's just amazing quality. I'm just going to show you the 2 golds side by side as well, so you can see that difference between the 2.
Look at that on your screen there now. Look, isn't that just stunning?
They're
so there's gold in
lovely.
them, there are hills, but these are superb, top quality Centura Pearl cards.
Gorgeous. Today, you've got it all for £12.50. 25 sheets of top quality Centura Pearl. Absolutely stunning. So come on in and grab it while you can. Fantastic. Really, really beautiful. So you've got 5 different colours, 5 sheets of each, so 25 sheets in total for £12.50. What's the GSM on that as well?
310 GSM, Rosie. Yeah, 310.
GSM.
It's single-sided coated, so it's white in the reverse, but beautiful colours on the front there. As you can say, I just love that bronze kind of colour effect there, and that's going to work. Now, it's not a choice of you're getting all of these included in.
And they'll go through your standard die cutter machine.
Yeah, these will work beautifully with your die cutting. Embossing, of course, you can do those as well. Centura Pearl is a coated board, so you can literally use your stamping on there as well. There's nothing, there's no resist there that's going to not work for you.
It's just lovely. I mean, look at that. Absolutely divine, really, really beautiful. Top quality for £12.50. Really lovely. It's getting more and more popular. Loads and loads of you coming through. It's busy, isn't it? Tell you what, my goodness me. Georgina, Dorothy, Nottinghamshire's there, Lancashire coming through as well there. Really, really stunning. Well done. And we always need our metallics, don't we? They're kind of an essential, really.
Yeah, and they complement, because obviously if we've got some things on the product on the show that are bright metallics. We're going to show you those a little bit later on. But bright metallics always go with the pearlescent metallics. Matting, layering, perfect to work with each other.
Definitely, really stunning. Keep on coming through. Very best of luck. But listen, we have Smithy's super deal here, haven't we? Tell us about this, the pearlescent white.
Pearlescent white.
Porcelain white.
Oh, porcelain.
The porcelain white.
Yeah, well, this is this.
This is
I wonder where we're going then for it.
This is this, and this is that.
Big. large.
Really big. So
Now,
it's A3 Plus.
This is A3 Plus.
Super smooth.
There you go. You took the words right out of my mouth there, Rosie. It is super smooth. That's why the word porcelain is in the title, because porcelain is a very smooth applicant, you know, so this is exactly that, Rosie.
That's amazing. So you think about your alcohol markers.
Yeah, this is perfect
Really
for working
perfect.
with your alcohol markers.
Yeah.
This is designed to work with your alcohol markers. You're not going to get the bleed through, and again, feel the weight of it really as well.
Wow.
Fantastic.
Is that one sheet?
That's just one sheet.
Oh
Rosie,
my
yeah.
gosh, that's really good, isn't it? I thought, Wow.
You thought there were two stuck together.
I did.
Yeah. So it's a 50-sheet bundle, oversized. The thing with the oversized is, I always say, you can always cut it down, but you can never stick it back together again. Which is why I like bringing you these oversized sheets of cards, because there's so much more that you can do with it. So, for instance, out of one sheet of these, you're going to get 2 8x8 squares, or you'll get 1 8x8 card, and you'll also get a 4x8 card, or 4 lots of 4x4s out
I
there.
see, well, with your A3 Plus as well, you're talking about your bottle bags as well.
Bottle bags
aren't
as well,
you?
they're going to work
I mean,
perfectly.
imagine with all of your inks, you wanting to create all those beautiful inky backgrounds, things like that, you can create your own cardstock essentially.
Yes.
To then make your gift bags, make your backgrounds for your cards, and actually card blanks as well.
Yeah.
If you're wanting to make an extra large card, you know when someone's leaving at work or if they're going off on maternity leave, everyone wants to sign the card. People don't want to have to be stuck with just saying, best wishes, love such and such people. There's always one person who writes an essay.
Yeah, for your larger cards, it's absolutely perfect. But look at the price now on your screen, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that.
So good.
£14.99. This
amazing.
is what we call fall off the back of a Smithy lorry. This is really for sure. Look at all of that craftiness. But you mentioned obviously about your alcohol markers. Perfect to work with your alcohol markers.
So good. And listen, all of this as well, you think about the weight of it, think about the size of it, it's all included in your one potion packaging, $4.95 till midnight tonight. This is an amazing deal. You think about what you can spend on like an A4 pack of card. So it's 330 GSM,
330.
right?
You thought that you picked up 2 sheets, didn't you?
I did.
Because this is a 330 GSM card. Perfect for your card makes. A lot of dies actually do.
Yeah.
Again, you can get lots of dies that will cut out fancy shaped cards. This is going to be perfect to work with those dies.
It is, isn't it? You can do gatefold cards as well. You can do... Oh, I just really like... That's really thick. I need a bone folder. Can't be doing that with my fingertips. There we go. There we go. That really is a great weight of card, but it's not creasing, actually.
And you know, you always say about feeling the quality. Well, this is straight away, you felt like, you thought, oh, that feels thick. It is thick, but look at the kind of quality and the creasing that you get with your cards as well.
It's really fantastic. $14.99 for 50 sheets of your porcelain. And look at that as well. Look at the rigidity. Look how that's standing up all by itself. It's not being blown over that by, you know, maybe today, actually.
Maybe if it was outside, yeah, for sure.
Diane, Pauline, Tanya, Natalie's here as well, Jennifer. And listen, on a serious note, I do just want to say to all of you at home, I hope you're okay, I hope you're safe, I hope you're well. Yeah, just drop us a message, come and say hi as well, because we're thinking of you. It's not very nice out there, so yeah, be careful, be safe, and just sending you loads and loads of love. It's a bit wild out there, isn't it?
It is a bit wild. Yeah, I spoke to my good lady Warefella on this afternoon. She said, Keith, you never watched windy up here in Yorkshire. Get away with you.
Get away with
Get
you.
away with you. Windy in Yorkshire's never been heard of.
It's it. No, it is. Just take good care, okay? Gloria's there, Pauline's there, Natalie. How did I know that was going to turn into a song? Gloria's there. What do you like?
We shouldn't be having this much fun on a Saturday night.
I know, absolutely. Saturday night at the movies. Oh, there we go. Dan thought we were on Strictly for a sec. Right, we've got so many deals. So
let's put that one to one side, because now
200 sheets.
We're going to go 200 now. We're going to go up another 100. Well, that was 50, so we're going to go up 3 times that, Rosie. To this brick. This is the brick. Mind your fingers. There you go. This is a brick. If you are serious, if you're a serial crafter and you want to have serial card, this is an ivory white, 240 GSM, uncoated, solid core. Wowzer, wowzer.
Do you know this is your perfect kind of drawing card as well? If you're doing your pencil drawings, you're just using your pens, you're wanting to just create some really lovely sketches. You got your Boya crayons on the go. This is really lovely quality. Really
for sure. Now look, we're starting there at was that £60 on your price there, which is effectively 30 pence a sheet.
Which is amazing. We were talking about 30p a sheet.
Yep, 30 pence a sheet.
Yeah,
which
it's
is what
amazing.
it is.
Really, really
look,
good.
we've got a clock. We've got a clock down here. We've got a clock. We've got Rosie, we've got a clock.
We've got a clock. And it wasn't a little clock. It was a great big clock.
Which basically means usually indicated that we're going to have a big drop
It
on
does
the big clock.
It's a bit of a tongue twister, wasn't it? Loads of there. DJW P65. DJ. I know. DJW.
The DJ's in the room. There you go. This is, as I said, if you're a serial crafter, this is one for you. 200 sheets, 240 GSM. It's a 4-ply board. You can bend it, shape it, make your cards. You're already making cards. I'm making cards. Landscape, portrait. Make all of your different kind of cards. Perfect for your card.
What's your GSM on this again?
240.
240. So it's really nice and rigid once again. Again, you know, if you're wanting to make your landscape as well, look, it doesn't just slide.
It doesn't slide down, does it? No, that's all. So the different sizes of cards that you can make, matting and layering, stamping, of course, embossing. You can emboss it as well. It will do all of your crafting things that you want to be able to do with that. But look, you have got there 200 sheets.
Here's the thing, Smithy. Right, we've got already 58% off the price, $24.99. This is absolutely amazing. It's 12p a sheet.
12 pence now.
You know, if you go onto the high street and you're getting good quality drawing paper, card that you're going to be turning into your card blanks, why is there another clock on screen? 58% has already been taken off the price. Dan's in there going, what is going on? Ellie's there. Well, Ellie, I mean, this is a double for Ellie, bless her. So she might, and she lost her glasses at the work Christmas do on Thursday night.
Maybe she's pushed the wrong button.
So I think she's definitely pushed the wrong button. Should not be going any lower. That's a 58% saving already. Dial now. Check out now. You will still get this next big saving as well. I mean, this is beautiful quality card. It's not paper. It's not a paper bundle.
No, it's not a paper bundle. It is a card bundle. Look at it. Feel the weight of it. There you go. It is a brick. Absolutely a brick. 200 sheets. You could have
do that again.
There you go. Oh, look at that. Look, and the counter's shaking. Everything in here, really.
It's so sorry. You might feel a little bit seasick at home now, so apologies for that.
Listen, if you're
part of 9p a sheet.
Well, if you're part of a craft club or anything like that,
it's a no-brainer.
You've got to have this, haven't you, Ray?
It's
Come
200
on.
sheets.
Ring up.
200 sheets. That's absolutely amazing. 10% is already in baskets. Listen, check it out. Don't leave anything in your basket this evening because it's going to go. These deals are crazy. Maybe you're new to Hobby Maker. Come and join us. Try us out. Maybe you're new to Paper Dienamics as well. You're going to find when you get this home, the quality is absolutely superb. Maybe you want to make your own sketchbooks. Maybe you're making cards still. Maybe you're still Christmas crafting as well. This is going to see you through for a long time. 200 sheets.
Well, Rosie, let me just show you something whilst we've got one of these folded up, because if I just fold that way there, a typical postcard size is 4 inches by 6 inches.
Yeah, it's about
That's
an
roughly
A6,
that
right?
kind of size, A6 kind of size. Just think, if you cut that into quarters, you will end up with 800 A6 postcards.
800. I mean, how fantastic is that? And that's such a great size. Like often with the kids, you know, my mum and dad were up in Scotland, so when they've come to stay, or if they've sent birthday presents, things like that, such an easy size to go on, make a quick thank you card.
Yep, for sure. Yeah.
Really fantastic. Loads of you coming through there. Sheila, Sue, Ethel's there, Caroline, Dorothy, well done, Pauline, Sargent. So many of you there. Cheshire, Tyne and Ware, North Somerset's there as well. Check out your basket. Now, remember, it doesn't matter how much you order today. You might have gone for the A3 Plus. You might have gone for the 12 by 12 at the start of the show as well. But everything that you get on the show today is included in your £4.95. Scan to see the Paper Dienamics brand shop online as well. And, of course, all of that's included in 1p&P as well. Superb. So keep on coming through. Very, very best of luck. But we've got so many deals.
Yeah. So this next one, I believe, is we're going to go metallic, and we're going to go foiled, and we're going to go luxurious. Now, Rosie, let me just show you these three cards that have been made. These have been made using the product I'm just about to show you. And I just wanted to show you the same concept made with the 3 different colours. Now, if you like those, you're going to love these. But this is a Try Me pack, Rosie.
Okay, nice.
It only is a Try Me pack because this is basically only 15 sheets.
Wow.
It's 5 of each. 5 in the green, 5 in the red, 5 in the gold and yellow. 15 sheets, that's all it is.
Nice. You've got the holly there as well.
You've got the holly. Let me just show you that. There's the holly.
Yeah.
The holly and the ivy. There's the snowflakes.
Nice.
Something. What about a little bit of an oil and water kind of effect on there as well? What about a bit of a poinsettia?
Ooh, beautiful.
And what about a little bit of snowflake polka dots?
Nice.
Now, those are the 5 foiled
Beautiful
designs.
quality card.
Superb quality, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. This is, we call this envy green. I mean, it is an envy. It's envious to have this green. British racing green, I would say, is another description I would use.
Really lovely. It's very classy green as well.
It is. Now look, what about if I said to you, yeah,
$5.99.
$5.99. Because if I did
15
say,
sheets.
let me just give you that. I'm going to give you the same in the red.
Yeah,
There you go. There's
okay.
one for the red. There's another one in the red.
You're getting all
there's
of this?
You're getting all of them in the red. Yeah, we've got
For
all of them
$5.99.
For $5.99. All of them.
So
Rosie.
good.
This is just so good, isn't it? Really.
Absolutely
Brilliant. So would you like more? There you go. You missed one, Rosie. There's one down the hill there.
Got enough hands, Keith.
You don't have enough hands. There you go. So we've given you in the green. We've given you in the red. What about the golden?
Oh,
yellow?
yes.
There you go. Oh, yes. And that's got golden foil, and the others have got silver foil, and these have got edge-to-edge foiling on all of these different designs. Look at this. 15 sheets, only one of each, but for £5.99. This is a steal. This is a bargain.
Look at all that beautiful foiling as well. It's gorgeous. Jean, Georgina, Jennifer, Hilary, Tanya, Diane, well done. Debish is there, Lancashire. Crafters coming through, brand new crafters coming through as well. How gorgeous to see. Lots and lots of you coming through today. 10% of our stock is in baskets. But look at that for a gorgeous card shape. Isn't that lovely? Really love that. Oh my goodness, look at the flowers that have been made.
Flowers have been made with it as well. That just shows that this is
that have been made with it?
Yeah, everything on that has been made with the card.
That is amazing. Really, really fabulous. It's gorgeous.
Yep, there you go.
Is there a cracker there as
we've
well?
got a cracker. I pulled a cracker.
Crackers. Your crackers with these deals, I tell you. You've got to check it out. Amazing. Dan said the only bad joke we've got is this price.
Yeah, the price is amazing. Really. For £5.99. Listen, I'm trying to make it's affordable for everybody. You know, we appreciate that people are on limited budgets and don't always have a lot of money to spend. But for £5.99, look at the results of it. You're going to be able to make
These beads have been made with the card. How cool is that?
Isn't that amazing?
Absolutely beautiful. Really, really lovely. Check it out, okay? Loads and loads of you there. Jean, Diane, Elizabeth's there, brand new crafters there, Georgina, Hilary, Tanya. People are multi-buying left, right and centre. These deals are too good to miss. And I've got to tell you, in the new year, you might not be seeing a lot of this product. So get it now, get it in your stash, get it there ready. You might have some ideas about your new year makes and all that kind of stuff as well.
Sure.
But don't wait, because if you wait, you might miss out.
This is always going to be in fashion,
But
because of snowflakes. I mean, it snows. It snows in March and June these days, doesn't it? Really?
It does. Well, also, I mean, it's because it's classic. When you've got something that's tasteful, that's timeless, there's no fashion involved because it's always there, isn't it?
Always
stylish.
there, for stylish, for sure. And don't forget, you can make and sell with all Paper Dienamics products. We have no restrictions. There are no curfews of you can only do this so many. You can make as much as you like, as many as you like, and sell it for us whatever you want you like.
It's fabulous and really, really brilliant. Come on, $5.99. I mean, that has got to be one of the best try us out deals ever, hasn't it? Really?
Yeah, it's a try me pack. Yeah,
it's
Rosie,
brilliant.
Sure.
It's brilliant. Now we're going to take you to very, very best of luck. Right, we've got so many deals to bring to you. But something that has been very, very, very popular on the show today is your timeless blooms.
Yes.
And we've got a crazy, crazy bundle that you brought to us
I'm going to tell you a story about this, Rosie, because there's item number 1.
Okay.
Here's item number 2.
Lovely.
What about item number 3, Rosie?
Nice.
There we go. Would you like item number 4 to go with that?
I certainly would.
We would like item number 4 to go with that. I've just got to try and stand it up, make it stand up for you.
So you've got 48 sheets in each
one?
one?
Well, Rosie, let me just tell you a bit of a story. If you go to the Paper Dienamics brand shop, which we've had the little QR code on the screen there to take you to the brand shop. If you go to the brand shop, you'll find loads of Paper Dienamics products where we've done stash sets before.
Yes.
We've done lots of stash sets before, and they've all been great value, and many, hundreds of people have bought them.
Yeah.
Bought them. But they've all had 24 sheets in, Rosie.
Okay.
But Smithy being Smithy, I think a little bit of Christmas cheer.
A little bit
of Christmas cheer. And the fact that we did a deal upon deal on the materials that this has been made with. And that's allowed me to not do 24 sheets, but to be able to do 48 sheets of every item. So 48 in this one, 48 in this one, 48 in this one, 48 in this one. If you times all that, 192 elements of crafting goodness, fully coordinated in beautiful ivory 200-gram cardstock and in the chocolate brown cardstock as well.
It's absolutely amazing. Really, really fantastic. The fact that it's all coordinated as well. This is your designer background stash. And we'll take you through each one. Then you've got your toppers, your sentiment toppers here.
Yep.
This is your beautiful card, which is fully...
full of card.
We'll go through all those designs for you as well. And then you've got these beautiful bookmarks.
Yeah, the bookmark sentiment verses on there as well, Rosie. And these are going to make the most amazing cards. Let's quickly whiz through them because we've got a lot to get through. So we're going to go through quick. But £53.96 is what it should be, boys and girls.
It's
but today,
incredible.
For tonight, it's only going to be £20.99.
What? For all of it?
For all of them.
For 192 sheets. I mean, look at this. It's
foiled.
beautiful.
Beautifully foiled. Absolutely stunning.
Wow. They're glorious, and the artwork here is just absolutely
Look,
beautiful.
it's exquisite.
Stunning. Right, you've got to get involved here. This is an amazing deal. I can see why.
Lots of room around the outside edges as well, Rosie, to use your dies, to use your tooling. I'm a big fan of getting your tools out. Doesn't matter if it's your Tonic tools or your Crafter's Companion tools or your Hunky Dory tools or Sizzix tools. Doesn't matter which manufacturer, they will all work with this material. They are all going to give you perfect results. Let me show you one or two little cards that have been made.
Oh yes, please. Because you know what, I can't show you everything because we simply haven't got the time. But I'm just giving you a little flavour as to what you're getting in this collection. It is absolutely beautiful. All the different sentiments in here as well, that coordinating artwork. And then we take you to the full foiled sides as well. Edge to edge design and pattern here. Absolutely stunning. This is uncoated as well, so if you want to add colour to any of these, you absolutely can do that. But how gorgeous. Really, really stunning. And then, of course, you've got all your bookmarks as well, where you've got more sentiments as well. And then, I mean, look at that. That's just a bookmark ready to go. So you don't have to do anything with some of these. You've got ribbons in here as well to cut down. You've got little sentiments and labels. Genius. Really, really fantastic. And all of it for £20.99. It's brilliant.
Yep. And, Rosie, one of the things that we haven't discussed is because you've got the finish, look, you can add colour to it as well.
Yes.
Look at this particular card here where we've added colour to it. So you can take this on a humongous creative journey by adding your colour. Your pastels will work with it. It's ivory with a lovely, lovely warm, chocolatey kind of brown ink that's been applied.
It's really, really lovely. Beautiful designs, beautiful artwork. Oh my goodness me, check this out as well. 192 sheets that you're going to be getting in total. It makes each set £5.24, which you think about it like that as well, it's crazy. £5.24 for your topper stash actually should be $14.99, shouldn't it? Your wreath topper stash is normally $14.99. This, your backgrounds is $15.99 ordinarily, and the bookmarks are $7.99. So right now with this deal, everything, each set is just £5.24, which is extraordinary value. Don't miss out on this. We've got a huge number of you coming through on the phones. Massive amounts went earlier on as well. You bought a big stock.
Been really, really popular. We had this on. We showed this for the first time. Dawn launched this for us week last Friday. Already people have got this. This is ready to be shipped. You won't be waiting forever and a day. This will come in time for Christmas, 100% guaranteed.
And there's so many different designs as well. We've not taken you through every single one of those designs right now because we've got so many different deals to squeeze in as well. But you're going to be so delighted by all of the different designs that you've got here. They're just beautiful. And of course, you can use different designs throughout the collection as well. But because of the style of them, they still work, don't they? So fantastic. ZYWP59. Anne-Marie, June, Leslie, Gloria, Georgina, Diane, Staffordshire. Do not forget to check out your baskets. If you're on the app, if you're on the web, checking out your baskets is really, really important to guarantee your place. Okay, it's really busy today. So very, very, very best of luck. Okay, loads of
Before we go on to something new, can I just also show you this one? Which actually is not included in the bundle, but it's a great little add-on, Rosie.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is, again, maybe a little bit of a try me. Maybe you don't want the whole collection. It's a try me. Wait till we get to the price on this one, Rosie. You're getting 24 sheets, but this is packed with craftiness because you not only get 24 sheets, you're getting 48 usable toppers.
They're gorgeous. I mean, look at the artwork. It's so beautiful. $4.99. Amazing saving there for you. For 24 sheets. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really stunning. 24 sheets, but actually, that's 48 toppers, isn't it?
48 toppers, yeah, Rosie.
Really superb. Look at this that's been made. How fantastic. And I just think the artwork's absolutely gorgeous. Do you know, a lot of it as well, because it's uncoated, Keith, we were talking about colouring earlier, a lot of this lends itself really well to that kind of mindful colouring, just sitting and taking your time, really enjoying it.
Taking a bit of time. But look how these transfer into beautiful, beautiful cards.
Aren't they stunning? Really gorgeous. And actually, because of the colour of them, they work just on their own with everything else, don't they? They are stunning. OZW P84 is your code. That's for £4.99 for 48 toppers.
Unbelievable.
Absolutely extraordinary value. Make sure you're checking out. That is really, really important. It's busy, busy show today. Lots and lots going on. Lots of exciting deals to be had. So don't miss out on anything, okay? Should we bring in the Mega Metallic?
Mega Metallics.
Keith, here we go. We've got 100 sheets of Mega Metallic for you.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Now, we've not shown this one today. In fact, this hasn't been on for a wee while. So let me just put these here for a moment because we'll tidy up. We need a lot of room.
I'll
now,
pop this here, Rosie.
But listen, this is... Well, this is the last of the stock, Rosie. The last of the stock. This is not one. There's one. Okay. There's two. There's three. There is 4 different styles of beautiful.
Look at that.
Look at
this. This is a Saturday night party. We're at the disco. D-I-S-C-O. That's amazing, isn't it? Cool, blimey. And do you know what? You can go all out, definitely. You can go all out, or you can use these for your mat and layers, can't you?
Yeah. So 100 sheets, £60 top line price, 60 pence a sheet. Not a bad price for this kind of quality of your holograms. Look at that. That is definitely kryptonite, isn't it, really? It's absolutely it's just
cool.
Superman. Look, your shards in there as well. Absolutely brilliant. Bit of silver to be able to mat and layer with it. Again, good quality of the silver.
Whoa!
Look at those. You
can baby, yeah!
You can just literally put these on your kids' bedroom wall, jobs on. They're going to be away with the fairies with this one for sure.
That is a huge saving. $19.99 down from £60 here today. That's a third of the price.
That's the good news.
It's extraordinary.
The bad news is, boys and girls, this is the last of the stock. This is now a limited stock offer.
100 metallic sheets. You've got to get involved ASAP a room. Should it be £60 today? You're getting it at $19.99. All included on your 1P&P as well. So 66% saving. There. Wow. That's a massive saving. Brand new crafters coming in. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Welcome to Paper Dienamics as well. You've got a free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. That is totally and utterly free at any time of day. It's open 24/7. So if you are watching the repeat show, this might have sold out, just to warn you. If you're watching this live, give our call centre a ring. They're just upstairs and they are fantastic. If you're on the website, hobbymaker.com, check it out. That is really, really important, okay? Don't leave anything in your basket because somebody else will get there first. Janet, Paul, Norfolk, Crafters there. Kim in Merseyside. Hello, Madani. Well done. Loads and loads of you coming through. Hold the lines. We've just got, oh my goodness me, busy indeed. Very, very busy indeed. Diane's in Derbyshire as well. And remember, all included in your 1P&P.
All included in 1P&P.
Can I just talk about the background of this as well? This is lovely. Because that's really gorgeous texture.
That's absolutely different substrates on them as well. So yeah, you've got all mix and match eclectic here of 100 sheets. Let me just say that again.
I mean, imagine
100 sheets.
Making nice little gift boxes with this as well, because this is really thick card as well,
for sure, and I've only got 3 of them here, Rosie, but look, box lids, box bases, a little bit of glitter, matting and layering. These are always going to work for you. 100% these are going to work for you. They're going to add bling, they're going to add zest, they're going to add colour. Look at the way that the colours reflect off of the shards on there.
I tell you what as well, it bends really well.
Oh yeah,
it bends really well, doesn't it? Yeah. Fantastic. And do you know what? When you're really stuck for a card and you just want to make something really quickly, I'd be more than happy with that.
Bit quick.
I know, very quick card to make, just absolutely fantastic. But look at it, look at it reflecting here as well. Just superb, really beautiful. Great for your 3D projects.
Great, absolutely for your 3D projects. It's going to be brilliant. But again, as I say, this is the last of the stock. If you want a brick of holograms and metallics, and you want the 100 sheets in there, then now is the time to go.
20% of stock has been allocated right now. Do not leave this in your basket, okay? It's really, really important. Lancashire there, North Yorkshire, Surrey, Bristol, Crafter, Kent, Norfolk, Merseyside, Derbyshire, up and down the country.
Up and down the country. People are loving the hologram.
Involved, so well done.
Loving the hologram.
From Land's End to John O'Groats. I'd love to hike that one day.
There, Rosie, for a moment,
because
I need a bit of room for this one. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be really candid because I'm that kind of guy. We've got 25 of these left.
Is that it?
That is it. 25 of these. And when they've gone, they've gone. I haven't got any more stock. This is A3 metallic embossed textured card.
These are beautiful, aren't they? And they've got lots of different embossed designs in here.
Yeah, you've got this is like a floral effect on that one that you've got there. But we've got the bubbles here, look. There's a little bit of bubbles on there, Rosie.
Oh, imagine your book binding with these. These are going to make gorgeous covers. You've got the leather in there as well.
We've got that one as well. Leatherette. Whenever have you seen leatherette metallic finished card?
Nice. Right, 10% has already been allocated and we've not even dropped the price yet. I'm going to tell you what, for A3 embossed card, how many sheets are we getting here?
You're getting 75 sheets.
75 sheets. $59.97, absolutely amazing.
You can add your colour to this, use your stairs on thing, add your colour to this for sure. And just to give you an idea, if you wanted to be able to make some, your pillow box kind of styles, it will bend into your pillow boxes, going to make those for you. There you go, there's a lovely, beautiful bit of a pillow box there, been made with it as well. What about making boxes? Lovely, lovely chocolate boxes.
Nice.
Look, there's a lovely chocolate box
gorgeous,
there.
isn't it?
What about another?
Ridiculous
look
deal.
at this one with the things there.
Oh, lovely.
But the
With
good
the
news
holographic
is,
as well.
listen, it's a deal, but we only got, I don't know how many we've got left. We did start with 25 today.
Yeah, that's it, 25 left. We haven't got that many left now. I'm thinking as well, your book binding, your book covers.
Book binding,
how
book covers,
beautiful. You've got all those, absolutely.
Get your cinch out.
It's gorgeous. 20% has been allocated already. We've got Dumbartonshire, Tyne and Ware, Northamptonshire's there, Angela, Doreen, well done. They're stunning, aren't they? I mean, this makes each set of 25, $13.32.
Yep.
I mean, that is extraordinary. There should be $19.99 per set, so it's a massive saving for you here today. And look at that lovely texture, that beautiful embossed detail that you've got here. It's stunningly beautiful. So again, for your mats and blanks, quick cards, book binding, you name it, heading to 30% of our stock gone already. Look at that reflection on the desk as well.
It's high shine, but it's embossed. I mean, not very often I find pre-embossed metallic card. We've shown you lots of metallic cards where we're saying it's suitable for embossing. This has already been done for you. And this has been done on a giant scale because this is A3 in sheet size. Normally we would say, oh, it's only in A4. This is A3, so it does allow you to make your bigger boxes as well. And I forgot to tell you.
And it opens you up, doesn't it? Because no one's got an embossing folder this large.
No, they haven't.
But
just to help
just
to help you on your way, you're going to get one of these in the pack.
Oh, nice for your bottle boxes.
Yeah, so if you get the instructions for the ball boxes in the pack. I know it's in the pack, it's in the pack.
You see, now let's not show that too much. On Sewing Street, if you're getting a template like that, you charge for it on Sewing Street, which is that,
Am I missing a trick?
Probably, There we go. But you're just very generous like that.
$39.99 for the template.
But think about it.
You can have the card for free.
Exactly. But think about it. If you're wanting to make a bottle bag or you're wanting to make a large card and have that kind of embossed detail, you'd have to do a much smaller mat. I mean, I don't know anybody who's got a size of embossing machine or a die cutting machine.
On the instructions, Rosie, it gives you the idea, but you need 2 sheets to make one bottle box.
Okay.
So so there's 25, there's 75 sheets there, yeah?
Yeah,
amazing. So that would mean basically that's
32 and a half bottle boxes.
We would make 32 and a half bottle boxes, yeah?
There we go.
Let's just say, for the benefit of round numbers, let's go 32.
Yeah.
Look, divide the price by 32. $39.99 divided by 30. We're talking around about, what, £1.20 a box?
Which is amazing, isn't it? You don't
for a bottle box made of all of this,
£1.24.
£1.24, and you can make it, and you can sell it.
Yeah, it's genius, isn't it? It's really good. Now, this is your bundle, and this is where you get the very best value, £39.98. But we do have them individually for you. But again, seriously limited, okay? So we're going to go through them individually. Should we do the flowers first, my darling? Here we go. So we've got the floral embossed detail here. So again, I mean, just thinking, with your standard A4 size, isn't it, with an embossing folder, or not embossing folder, rather, die cutting machine. So maximum, I don't think I've ever seen an A4 embossing folder on the show, though. They don't tend to be that big, do they? So to have a whole sheet of this size, it's absolutely great, isn't it?
It's unusual for sure, Rosie. This isn't the sort of thing that you find around every street corner.
No.
This is, pre-embossed. I mean, and this one with the next one we're going to show you is, textured. Now, this retains its high shine metallic finish. The next one has got the bubbles, has got what we call an etching effect to it.
It's really lovely. IGWP31, $19.99. Okay, for your gorgeous metallic silver card with your embossed floral. Okay, then we've got your bubbles.
Bubbles.
Keith was just talking about.
Yeah, forever blowing bubbles.
Pretty bubbles in the air.
There you go. That's been a bit for West Ham.
Oh, is it? Didn't tell me that. I won't be singing that one again. Right, here we go. You've got your A3 bubble embossed metallic silver card. And you know, my little boy Idris, he can't decide who he supports for the football team.
Oh, really?
He knows he definitely doesn't support Birmingham City, which is what his dad supports.
Oh, right, go.
But he's asked Father Christmas for 2 different kits. He's asked him for an Arsenal kit and a West Brom kit. I'm like, here we go. Oh, thanks, Dan.
Oh, West Brom's going with your husband there on the Birmingham.
I didn't meet him at a Blues game, no. He took me to the Blues game on one of our first dates.
Really? He knows how to impress the girls,
22 years later, there we go. This is your beautiful bubbling, and I love that etched detail in there. It's gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely? Yeah, absolutely stunning.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really lovely. $19.99 once again. So obviously, I mean, you know, the best value is in the bundle, right? Definitely. Here we go. And then you've got the leather.
Leather. When have you ever seen metallic leather? No. It's just unbelievable, isn't it?
Well, normally you'd have to emboss it yourself. And if you had to emboss it yourself, or you can buy sometimes those rolls, but they're that big, which are great, you know, for bookbinding stuff. But to get this size, absolutely fantastic. And it allows you to make like a large notebook. Imagine if you're into your journaling and things like that. And then all of a sudden you've got like a leather look bound gorgeous sketchbook, or that's the floral one there, isn't it?
So if you did want to make, you know, a leather look kind of bound book, again for school projects,
exactly,
maybe for Christmas next year,
because it does feel like leather as well. It's got that lovely feel to it. Gorgeous. That's amazing, isn't it? $19.99. But if you want all 3, you can get the bundle, and this is where the very best value of all is, because I mean, it's ridiculous, really, isn't it?
Yep.
Should have been $59.97. Today, $39.98. You're getting a whole set. You're getting 25 sheets, absolutely free, which is extraordinary value.
Extraordinary.
Extraordinary value.
Extraordinary.
Absolutely fabulous. And, of course, you're getting that bottle box template there as well.
Absolutely.
Absolutely free. There we go.
Want
amazing.
It, here it is. Come and get it. But it's limited stock and it's limited now.
Doesn't quite go with the song, that. Now, this is absolutely gorgeous.
I showed you this earlier. I showed you this earlier on, Rosie, and you thought, oh, that looks nice.
So
Shall we show that first of all?
Yeah, look at this.
Look at that.
How stunning. And this is this beautiful kind of mocha, latte colour in the centre. Really, really lovely. Very classy.
Very, very classy. And that, Rosie, has come from these. Absolutely beautiful. Again, last of the stock, to be honest with you. When it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. This is a limited stock item. There are 24 sheets in here. But the design of this is for you to cut it down, for you to use your dies. You can either get you could get those lovely scissors out there, Jodie. You can just literally cut it. Or you can use your dies with it and die cut with it.
Keith, I think you are blooming wonderful.
Oh, I think you are blooming wonderful as well, yep.
300 GSM, you've got 12 different captions, and you've got 2 of each. May your year ahead be as beautiful as a rainbow after the rain. How gorgeous is that? That's lovely, isn't it? Brighter days are ahead. Gorgeous. Our love is like a rainbow, vibrant, colourful and rare. I cherish every hue of you. Oh, I like that. Well, Valentine's is coming up, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Exactly.
That'll be the next big one that you're making for. Dare to dream.
Dare to dream, there you go.
Gorgeous. Where flowers bloom, so does hope. That's really pretty, isn't it? It's lovely. I just love these, and actually you could use these as postcards, couldn't you?
You could do, yeah.
They are.
Make them into postcards.
Live life in full bloom. Here, here. Yes to that. Absolutely gorgeous. And blooming birthday wishes as well. These are so stunning. And, you know, use them as toppers, use them inside your cards, you know, strip them down, cut into them, make beautiful little bookmarks or gorgeous little sentiment plaques like this one, which is so lovely. And you can pop that on a card, but actually it's just lovely as it is, isn't it?
Great as it is, isn't it?
Really stunning. Lots of you coming through here. $4.99, and that is it. That is all you're paying for 24 postcards, essentially,
That's
which
right.
is absolutely amazing. Really, really fantastic value. Val, Judith, Georgina, Bath, West Sussex, Lancashire, loads of you coming through. It's busy, my goodness me.
It is busy on this Saturday night, so we go.
It is. Now, we've got the A4 trophy pack of 100. I mean, there's so much on the show today,
We've got
isn't
a
there?
lot on the show. I've got to figure out where I've put it all, Rosie. So I put it here.
Oh, can I just have a look at that box?
You can have a look at the box, because that was made with a metallic card, wasn't it, really?
You had a metallic card earlier.
You had a metallic card earlier. That was on there. Should have showed you that one, Keith.
Beautiful.
Note to self.
That's very fancy. Yeah. Nice. There we go. And look, you've got the two different. Oh, anyway, this is on the show. You're going to go and look on the website.
You can have any colour you want, as long as it's red, Rosie.
All right, nice.
All right, but there's red and there's red. Super smooth, lightweight. This is lightweight red card. 100
but
sheets
it's so
in there.
rigid,
It's got good,
isn't it?
it's got good rigidity in there, but it's not as heavy as some of the stuff that we brought. It's solid core. It's red at the front, red at the back.
Can I
red
rip
in
it?
the
Can I
middle.
do a
Of
little
course you can.
tear?
Do a little
There
bit
you
of tear.
go.
A little bit of tear. This will go. This will go through. This in most cases will go through your own PC printer. But it is 210 GSM, so it's not a lightweight as normal card that we would recommend to go through a PC printer. Got great rigidity. You could literally bend and shape that into cards if you wanted to do so. But you are talking
210 GSM.
210 GSM, 4-ply board.
Fantastic. Really, really brilliant. It should be £30, okay? So for a pack of 100, 210 GSM, beautiful red core cardstock. It's fantastic. Today you're getting it for £17.99. That's a bit of all right, that, isn't it? We talked about 17p of 210 GSM.
Yep. Unbelievable.
That's fantastic. We mentioned Valentine's, didn't we?
Yep.
If you're making Galentine's cards, Valentine's cards, you name it. But also making poppies, making roses, making
how many times do we
florals.
use red? Red is one of those things that your poinsettias can be made with this as well. So great. I mean, Christmas comes around every year. Believe it or not, it does come around every year. So your Christmas makes, your Valentine's Day, your Mother's Day makes, all the things. And of course, red being the colour of love, Rosie.
Well, absolutely, exactly. The colour of romance is Dan. Bless him. Dan said, so my favourite colour is blue. Come on, Dan. This will be the Valentine's for you. Loads and loads of you coming through there. Well done to each and every one of you. Now, we've got some gorgeous envelopes as well.
Yeah, I have, but I have to say to you, if you want
brilliantly.
these, you're going to have to be really, really quick.
Very
because
quick.
these are limited
stock. And this, I mean, this is one of my absolute favourite sizes of card. I've got to be honest. I say it all the time here. I love a Diddy card. I like little cards. It's cute. Is that A7?
C7, A7
C7.
cards, yeah. So that means that works brilliantly with a red card.
It
So
does.
there you go, mishmash, bish bash bosh, job done.
Bash bosh. Exactly. And actually, from each piece of A4, you're going to be able to make 4 of this size cards, aren't you?
yeah.
Which is absolutely brilliant. You're going to get 50 envelopes here, okay, in this beautiful, beautiful red. And they're really lovely quality. I mean, they're not like thin envelopes, are they?
Really, really good quality.
And they've got the glue on there as well.
Already glued. You just got to apply it wet.
Okay, apply a little lick. There we go.
Get a little bit of a lick and it's away.
My kids don't like doing it. I used to love that bit, but yeah.
Yeah, it's what they call tropical glue, you know.
Oh, is it?
That's what they put on them, yeah. Tropical
Is it
glue.
really?
Yeah.
So it actually tastes nice, like lip gloss.
The tropical glue is only basically means because no matter if it's hot or it's cold, it will.
Oh, so it's not so much the flavour.
Not so much the flavour.
Okay,
no.
right, got you. £5.75 for 50 amazing envelopes and 100 GSM. That's brilliant.
But when they've gone, they've gone.
That's it. Yeah, very, very limited indeed. And we've been really busy today, so do make sure you're checking out. Loads and loads of you coming through. Hold those lines. Now, we've got your Stamp and Stencil Creative Card Pack as well, haven't we, Keith?
We have. We've got everything. Yes, yeah, we have.
Absolutely love. Here we go.
This is cool. I really quite like this one. And Andrea has done some amazing samples. Let me just show you to start with the product. There's the product, Rosie. It's a right brick. It is a brick. And then look at the effects of what you can get with the of what you can do with this.
Oh my gosh, that's stunning! Wow, look at this.
That's a bit of a surprise,
That
isn't
is
it? Really?
beautiful.
Yeah. So this has got a texture to it, and again, you can't really see that, but look, the texture on here. So straight away, you mentioned obviously about the feel of it, the texture of it. It is stunning to be able to work with.
That is really gorgeous. Oh. That leapt out then. I was trying to fold it. It's really rigid again. What's the GSM on that then? 330 GSM.
Yep,
Gosh,
perfect. But
that's
look,
fab.
if you want to be look at the way
Has that been embossed?
Been embossed.
Yes.
And you can use your inks on there as well. Ooh. We've used look at it. I mean, it's just superb.
That is really
the effects
beautiful.
on there as well. So again, this is perfect. If you like making tags and that kind of thing to go with it, this is a perfect fit for you on that one.
It's great, isn't it? It's really, really fantastic. I love that texture. Feels really expensive. Feels really, high end. It's gorgeous. Again, little landscape cards as well. You could be making with this, little bookmarks with this as well. You can imagine a little landscape on there.
Yeah, absolutely. Brilliant, isn't it, really? And all of that for 9 pence a sheet.
That's so good. £8.99 for 100 sheets of this. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, we've got some more little examples back here as well.
Oh, yeah, bend it into... Oh, look.
Oh, look. And the
even
stamping.
More. Little stamping on there.
Check this out. These are great, aren't they? So it does show, even though it's got that texture, even though you've got that texture, it still stamps this really beautiful, beautiful quality. I love these stamps. Do you know where these stamps are from? They're great.
No idea.
They're fantastic, aren't they? Really, really brilliant. So well done to each and every one of you there coming through. Hold those lines. Make sure you're checking out. Now, you can add one of everything on the show today. It's still only £4.95 P&P, so it's just superb, isn't it?
Just brilliant. Isn't that just brilliant?
Fabulous.
Now, one of the items that was really, really popular, and I know time's pushing on, Rosie, but I'm just going to show you all these. I'm going to slide them all along,
okay,
and then you can have a quick look. Because if you want 11 skew lines, 11 skew lines, let's give you all them.
All right.
Let's give you, there's number one. Okay, there's number one. Beautiful. And then we've got item number two. We've got that item number two there. We've got item number three. How about item number three there? And I think
gorgeous.
Do you want the stands to go with them? You'll not get them all.
Oh, I know. Oh, no, that's true.
What about the 55 sheets of the
word. That's black. I know. Look at that.
And then what about the 55 sheets of metallic gold as well?
Oh, my
and then
word.
obviously this has been so popular. Yeah. Oh look. They're
it really is.
People in the gallery put their glasses on, they can't see what they're doing. And then, Rosie, what about all of the things that...
All of these as well, this is the buy the show.
All of these. So have we got to 11
word.
items yet? Have we got there to 11 items? I'm not sure if we're there. We've got 1, 2, 3,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my word, this is huge. 10.
Right, what are we missing?
One more.
Oh, we're missing.
We're missing. It's absolutely incredible, this. There it is, all there for you. That's everything you're getting. It's a huge bundle. This is a buy the show special. How many, Ellie? 486 sheets you're getting here for £95, which is extraordinary. Now, that's on split pay for you. It's on 3 split pay. That's totally interest-free. That means your take-home price for all of this is just £31.66, and that is all. It's incredible.
Rosie, this is a deal on a deal. It is, isn't it, really? Absolutely fantastic. Look, you're getting 100 sheets of the 200-gram ivory white card. And all of this collection has been made using the same material, so it all mixes and matches for sure.
And that's super smooth again, isn't it? It's lovely, really beautiful. Massive, massive bundle for you here. I tell you what, there's a heck of a weight on this as well. If you had to pay P&P through anybody else, you'd be paying an absolute fortune. But here at Hobby Maker, it's £4.95, and that is it for the entire day. So come on in and grab it while you can, because do you know what? I don't think you're going to get a deal like that anywhere else.
You're not going to get a deal like that, Rosie, for sure. There we go. We're going to put all of this, and we're just going to show you how much you are getting for your money. Unbelievable.
Massive, massive deal there. It's incredible. Can you even lift that? Watch your back. Huge saving. I mean, it's just brilliant. And not only have you got the quality of the cardstock, but you've also got the quality of the designs in that beautiful Timeless Blooms collection. So many stunning, stunning images, pictures, sentiments, you know, really, really lovely. And actually, take a little look at some of these, all the beautiful things you can make with this. Susan Georgina, Lancashire's in as well. Congratulations to you. Don't forget, if it's in your basket, on the app, on the web, if you're on hobbymaker.com or on the app as well, just make sure you're checking out your basket. That's really, really important, because otherwise somebody else will get in there first.
One, Rosie. Look at
That's
this.
amazing.
Cool, that beautiful card.
The artwork.
Massive thank you to Andrea for doing some amazing stuff. And we mentioned obviously about the bookmark. Look at the bookmark down on the side of this card that I've got here. There you go. You've got the bookmark down the side there, and all been used with the cardstock, the materials. You can make this exact card with everything that you're going to get.
It's
literally make the whole thing.
The whole thing.
You'll be able to make exactly these cards.
It's fab. It's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Keith. It's so lovely to have you back again.
Oh,
well
back
done
again.
to each and every one of you at home. Keep on checking out. It's not yours till you check out. So again, do not miss out on this. When are you back with us?
I'm back on the 22nd.
22nd. Excellent.
Well,
that
just
will
what you need before Christmas.
That's in a couple of weeks, isn't it? 2 weeks tomorrow. Yeah, 2 weeks tomorrow that'll be fab. Well, we should look forward to that. Ellie's excited because she'll be here with you that day as well, which is wonderful. Well, we should see you soon. Don't go anywhere because we've got one final live hour with you here at Hobby Maker. And oh my goodness, it's a good one. We have Jodie back from Tonic Studios, and oh my word, you've got to see this gorgeous gift box that you're going to be able to make. It's beautiful and so many different ways to do it. So we'll see you in a moment.
Bye-bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the Schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie, joined by Jodie from Tonic Studios, and oh my goodness, our final live hour of the day.
Absolutely.
So it's been very busy today, Jodie.
This is beautiful. This is a very universal box.
It is.
So it's called the Cottage Grove But it can be so much more.
It can be anything, can't it? It could be a palace in Paris. It could be a Georgian mansion in London. It could be anything. Especially now we can see you can expand them.
Yeah, so your actual dies, you do get the dies in there to make the beautiful box. You get the dies to do the windows, the doors, and all that business. But start to think about dies you've already got in your collection to be able to decorate this. Is it a box that's going to contain a baby gift? You can decorate it with all your baby dies. Maybe it's Daddy's toolbox. Yeah. Maybe you've got a die of a hammer, a spanner, that sort of thing. Maybe, you know, you just want to cover it in all different florals. Great guns, go for it, yeah? It's down to you how you want to decorate this. Now, so far, I've made it taller, I've made it wider, yeah? So it's a very universal and quick and easy box.
Yeah, it is, and it just looks amazing. I mean, look at all these different designs. You can go very classic, you can go very contemporary, you can go really whimsical.
Yep.
You know, you can do so many different things. You can make it very grungy, you can make it really steampunk. It can be a house, it can be a basket, it can be a toolbox, it can be a sweet box, it can be so many different things. It can be little boxes of confetti for your wedding.
It could. The only
thing favours.
The only thing that you have got to make sure is you have an A4 machine to be able to use it, okay? It won't go through a big shot, neither a cuttlebug. It has to be an A4 plate.
Okay, perfect. I mean, it really, really is just fantastic. Paulie's checked out straight away, really happy with that deal. Remember, there's 19 dies within the set, and including, when you see these beautiful details, you know, obviously you can use all your paper packs, you can use so many different things that you've got at home in your stash, but look at this gorgeous detailing here. All of this comes in your set, so it's just absolutely brilliant. In fact, the board that Jodie's got here shows you all of the different shapes, the textures, the details that you can get.
So out of your 19 dies, only one die makes the actual basket.
Okay.
The rest are all your decoration dies, from your roofing tiles to your foliage in there to the doorway to heaven and all that business, yeah? The doorway actually looks fantastic. If you do the whole box in grey, and you do the panel there with just the doorway, it starts to look like a castle as well.
Yeah. Oh, nice. You can see that with the stonework.
Yeah,
as well.
it looks really, really, really good.
Could be a little Harry Potter box.
You could. It's a very, very easy box to make.
It's fantastic. LN4T35 is your code. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number to dial through. Or, of course, you can visit our website, hobbymaker.com. You can download our app completely free of charge as well. Just make sure you're checking out. And this is brand new to Hobbymaker here today, and you have been loving it. Now, you've shown us how to extend it sideways. You've shown us a taller box as well. What are you going to show us this time?
The basic one.
Oh, nice. Okay, so just taking it right back.
Absolutely. So far, we have done the double aspect box. So you can see here that we've got the double aspect with the internal lid in this one.
And
then we've also elongated it to make it taller as well, so you've got that tall version. So let's do it as it's intended to be.
Perfect.
Okay, so straight away you're going to cut your two main shapes out, and this is a shape. Now you decide how you want to put this together. You can glue the two bottoms together and do it that way, but I prefer to do it side by side.
All right.
Okay, so make sure that you first of all go through and you crease all your score lines. Now the best weight of card to use for this is actually a 240 GSM. Okay, but a lot of these boxes that we've done are actually on a 216. So yes, you can get away with a 216, but personally, because this section goes through here, I do recommend a thicker card.
A thicker card, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
So that top one, we're going to bend in, and we're just going to go all the way down now, and just basically bend all your score lines. And this is what I like about dies.
Yeah.
There's no guesswork. There's no having to get your ruler out. It
Well, I was
does
going to
everything.
say, I mean, if you're like me, I hate measuring stuff.
me
I
too.
can't do numbers. They bamboozle me, I get confused, and then I just think, well, I'm not going to bother.
Yep.
And so if you were trying to do this yourself at home, it's ever such a lot of work, isn't it? Whereas with the die, it just makes it so easy.
That's what I love about die cutting.
Yeah.
I'm such an impatient old mare, you know.
Talking about the old, Jodie.
Oh, I am.
Impatient, fair enough.
Absolutely, but dyes just make life so easy.
Yeah.
So that basically is your box. Yeah.
It's
So all these beautiful panels. Now you can see how these have been paper pieced in here. It could be Hansel and Gretel's. We could have sweeties in the roof line. It could be all those different ways as well. Gingerbread houses.
Oh yeah, you could do it with craft cards, couldn't you? And then a little bit of white icing.
Yeah.
Yeah, your embossing powders
So
and things.
down the side here, this is going to reinforce that side panel there.
So you decorate first before you stick together.
Yes, it's easier.
Yeah.
Because you can press against the glass mat then.
Nice. And you could personalise this as well if you've got like, you know, if you're making your own sweets, making your own chocolates, making your own fudges, things like that, making your own truffles. Maybe you've got your own little stamp as well, handmade by.
I mean, if
all of that on the front.
If you're clever on a computer, get your business address, print it in a certain place on the piece of card,
Nice.
and then you could die cut the whole thing around it. So your business address is actually on the box.
That'd be really good, wouldn't it? I mean, it just is so clever and so many different things you can keep in here as well.
So we've got that beautiful little floral panel there. I mean, a couple of fairies on there. It'd be beautiful. But
And
we're
also,
going houses.
using these outside of the box as well. You know, you can use that as a beautiful topper on all your cards.
You
as
could.
well, couldn't
You could.
You have a card to match the box.
Yep. So now we've got the house front.
Stunning.
So we're going to have that little house front. Now the roof line, we've actually got the additional die that goes over the front here. You can see that it's actually a lip. It's got a score line on, So I like to actually just bend that a little bit, taking off that 3D foam. And then that is going to sit onto there. I can't get used to this camera. Hello.
Hello.
It's good. It's a good job. I'm taking the grey as it comes into it, so you can't see my roots.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's lovely.
A la naturelle.
Yeah, and I think embrace it. It's good. It's good. It's lovely.
Hello. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to fold all this over. We're going to stick that side onto there. Okay. Now, when we're sticking the base together, try and do it so your join goes to the back.
Okay.
So you can see there that that's my house front. Let me just love the glue a little bit.
Okay.
Love your glue so it sticks. It just wants to be a little bit warmer. So if you imagine that's the front of your box.
Okay.
Yeah. Glue that
and
to
then
the back. Yeah. Rather than that way round.
Oh, it looks ever so, it looks much neater.
Yeah. I'm just going to put a little bit more glue on this side. I'm a bit economical with the glue there.
Oh, it's sticky, you know.
So let me just stick that one down there. And then we're going to put the glue on these two little side panels. Just get that glue into those sides. So my back is going to go in first.
Okay.
And then my front is going to go over there. So I get that nice clean seam at the front there. And then it's just a case of push that top down just a little bit. And then that side is going to come and sit into there. Just that glue's not loving it yet. Into that side there. Come on. And then that one into that side.
They're just
there.
great, aren't they? So
Just got to
clever.
hold that glue just a little bit longer. Trying to force it to stick when it just needs that little bit more time to grab.
Well, I mean, are you thinking at home already? What are you going to be putting in here? Are you going to be using them for Christmas? Make those little gingerbread houses, or use them for little favours on the Christmas table. You could have one for everybody in the middle of the table, couldn't you? Put some mince pies in there, or some of your Christmas.
Oh, mince pies would be nice.
Yeah, be good, wouldn't it? You can make those little mini ones.
I actually bought some frangipan ones. Yes.
Oh, did you? Oh, I like those frangipan. I love a bit of frangipan.
Big dangerous though, aren't they?
So good. Now, we've also got, on the show for you today, lots of different papers and cards as well for you to be decorating your boxes with. We've got this beautiful, beautiful Whimsy Meadow paper card. I mean, it's lovely, but it's not really paper, is it? Is that like a lightweight card?
It is. So it's a 200 but it feels so much thicker. Okay, so you are going to get 9 designs, 2 of each. So you're going to get 18 sheets in total. Absolutely beautiful all the way through. It's uncoated, so you can ink it, stain it, manipulate it, stick your through with your embossing folders. You do get all the tags in there as well. Please, if you've never tried Tonic Studios 12x12 pattern papers before, please give it a try, because the quality of it is absolutely super.
It's really lovely, isn't it? I mean, the design as well, the quality of the imagery here, the artwork is just absolutely stunning.
The paper that it's actually printed on, you know out there that I'm a certain collector of a certain brand of papers.
Okay.
This is the same paper stock.
Ah, okay, got you.
It is beautiful.
Lovely. It is. It's, you know, do you know what's just so beautiful about it? You've got that very traditional, but then there's some really sort of contemporary colours in there as well, isn't there? And for $9.99, I'm looking as well, because I think, is this 12x12?
Yes.
It is, isn't it? It's 12x12. It's absolutely beautiful. And $9.99 is not a price we normally see.
No, it's gorgeous.
For a 12x12 inch pad. It's just incredible. Double-sided, every single one, which is really, really wonderful. And I'm going painfully slowly through, aren't I? I'm not doing a very good job at flicking through.
No, but they're gorgeous.
But they are, they're stunning.
And honestly, they ink like an absolute dream. You know, you can start to bring in different details as well. If you've got your glossy accents, if you've got your glitter drops, you can bring all those textures in, because there's no speciality surfaces on here. But if you want to add them, of course you can. You can add your foiling in there. You can add your glitters as well. Really, really pretty.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at the butterflies here as well.
I'd like that as a wallpaper on feature
No, I
wall.
was going to say, you know, could
Back
use
in my
some
bed.
of these. Yeah, and think about the furniture in your home as well. You know, when you've got those panels, if you're doing up a nice dresser or you're doing up some drawers, even, and I know maybe it's a bit too posh for this, but if you're lining your drawers as well, I mean, it's so beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
Do you not do that, Dan?
Do you line your drawers, love? There's no better than a pair of lined drawers.
Becky likes this. We've got it's a beautiful card. This is our first set. This is white, silver and blue. First of all, really, really lovely array.
Lush. Okay, so I'm going to start with the two sort of general ones. Okay, so you've got 10 sheets of your Craft Perfect White.
I love the
This is a
texture on that.
216 GSM. So it's not any good for your card blanks, but it's good for everything else.
Okay.
Your mats, your layers, your die cutting of your shapes, that sort of thing. Yeah.
Lovely.
If you've got an electronic die cutting machine, this loves it. Whether it be a Cricut or whether it be a Brother Scan and Cut, it absolutely loves an electronic machine. You've then got your 2 silver boards. You've got your metallic, and you've also got your satin board in there as well. So you're going to get 5 sheets of that as well. It's a good job there's nobody on the other side of there doing naughty things. So you're going to get those 2 as well. So you're going to get 5 of each. You've then got my favourite. I love this stuff.
Isn't it?
It's a satin board in like a turquoise. Absolutely beautiful. So you're going to get 5 sheets of that. But
this is where we get the party started.
This is a bit special.
Really is. Look at this.
Because this, just look at the reflection.
Oh my goodness me.
In that. It is fantastic stuff. It really is. Let's see if we can find the camera.
See if we can see Mickey. Here we go.
Where are you, Mickey?
Oh, there's Michael. We almost got Keith in there as well.
Hold on, so I'm going...
Come round the other way.
Going the other way.
Keep going, keep going.
No? It's too dark. Oh, there, she's there, look, there.
She is. There she is. There's our Mickey.
There we
fabulous.
go.
It's amazing. I mean, that's like literally 4 metres away as well. Mickey's 4 metres away.
It is beautiful. It's got that pink hue to it, that turquoise, lilac in there. It's gorgeous.
I'm kind of confused as well, because when you look at $7.99 as a price, if you were going to a high street shop and you're going in and you're looking at how many have you got of these? 4 of each sheet. 5 of each sheet. You'd be paying $7.99 just for these.
Yeah, so in this collection, you're going to get 5 of that one. You're going to get 5 of your turquoise, 5 of your metallic, 5 of your satin board, and 10 of your white. So you're going to get 30 sheets.
Really, really superb, all for $7.99. Lots of you coming through there. If you've got anything in your basket, do make sure you're checking out. That's really, really important. And we are also shipping to the USA. If you're shopping with us in America, your postage is $4.95.
I can't believe that.
For the whole day. I know, it's incredible, isn't it? It is kind of ridiculous, really. Well, you don't ever talk to Scott about it, or Liam for that matter, or Andy, because actually it's
well,
yeah, it costs us a lot of money.
So the other day when I was doing the book nook, and I gave away that end book nook that I'd done. It's posted, by the way. That cost me £9 something to post, and that was just going to Wales.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, going to Wales.
Yeah.
Not over £9.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just that one thing.
I posted things to our friends in Australia once, and it cost me more for postage than it did the content of the envelope. It was like £30 or £40 to post it.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It's crazy. And we post to America $14.95 for the whole day. And it doesn't matter how much you order, so it is absolutely brilliant. And here in the UK, of course, it's only £4.95. So, again, really, really good. Now, these are just so luxurious.
These are opulent.
So, opulent.
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. Really nice, warm cut colour. So blue can sometimes be quite cold.
Yeah.
This is a nice, warm blue. It's more of a, I'd say it's more of a lilac blue.
Yeah.
It's got that purpley hues to it. You've got a beautiful satin board in there, 5 sheets of. You've got 5 of the pearlescent. You're going to get 5 of the metallic and also 5 of your satin board in that collection.
Just lovely. So beautiful. I mean, that's like a cashmere sapphire.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's really decadent. Stunning. $6.99, which is kind of ridiculous, actually, for this much quality cardstock as well. RO4T12 is your code for this. Don't miss out on these deals. Absolutely brilliant. Really lovely. The satin's double-sided as well, isn't it? Yeah, it's gorgeous. Really, really lovely. Now, we've also got your Nouveau drops, the gold and the navy blue, first of all. And we actually figured out earlier on, you can pop quite a few of these quite neatly into one of your boxes. So there's your first gift item.
So you've got really different categories in this, okay? So you've got in here your stone drops. Now, stone drops have got a sandy in them. They've got like a grit. Ooh. So if you want to put them into a stencil, great guns, go for it. You can get a lovely texture in there. But even if you want the texture without the colour, you can actually put an acrylic paint over the top and still get the texture.
Oh, nice.
Okay. You've then got your glitter drops in that beautiful warm honey. You've got your pearlescent blue drops in there. You've got your vintage drops, which actually dry matte finish. And then you've also got your dream drops in here as well that actually change colour depending on what card. Okay, so we did take a piece of. Let me put a.
Oh, have they dried now? The little pearls that you did earlier.
Let's just put a blob next to it so that you can see it. So this is a piece of our Keith's brown card. So
that's in your deal of the day.
Yeah. So straight away, that there is your dream drop. But look how it changes depending on what colour card you put it on.
That caused producer Ellie to take such a sharp intake of breath. She nearly
choked on her own spit.
Robin, there we go.
We've then got the vintage drop, so you can see how the vintage drop is drying matte.
Yeah,
we've got the glitter drop in there, and you can see that there is when you've not shook it up.
Okay.
But you can see how the glitter is starting to come through, and the milkiness is drying off there.
Beautiful, isn't it? It's really, really lovely. And that's actually, what's that, a couple of hours since
you
last on? A couple of hours, and they are dry as well.
Keith, I'm rather impressed with this card, mate.
It's really lovely, isn't it? That was is Smithy's big deal as well, the Buy the Show. It's fabulous.
Nice.
So that's your gold and navy blue, just $9.99 for each one of them. And just look at the tops of these as well. How lovely. I mean, do you know what? It's just that little extra detail, isn't it? You see the difference between a normal nail varnish and a posh nail varnish.
Well, do you know, I'll tell you how it started. So years and years ago, even before Nouveau was even out there, I used to go through so many sticky gems.
Okay.
So many sticky gems, particularly the pearls. Said to the boss, I really want a liquid pearl. He's like, okay, love, you can have a liquid pearl. So I said, but I don't just want any liquid pearl. I want a fancy bottle so I can put it on my shelf.
Yeah.
Because all my mediums are behind a cupboard because
they don't look pretty.
No.
Yeah.
But the Nouveau range, I wanted in pretty decorative bottles so that it resembled perfume bottles.
Nice.
So it looked nice when we put them on the shelf.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? They are, like those sort of beautiful 1920s cut glass perfume bottles. They're gorgeous. So that is your Nouveau in the gold and the navy. The Nouveau drops just $9.99, down from $21.45. So this is a massive, massive deal here today, which is incredible. Now, we've also got the white, silver and blue.
Now, this is essentially if you're wanting to do snow.
Okay.
Yeah. So straight away, you have got your jewel drops, which is a completely strange entity in its own right, okay? This changes any gem. So if you've got a pearl gem and you put this on the top, you'll have a blue pearl. If you put it on top of a diamante, you get more of a cabochon, yeah? Really, really pretty. You've then got your pale blue in gloss. You've then got the glitter in gold, you've got your pure white, and you've also got here your blizzard. Now, the blizzard is the one that we generally use for snow on the rooftops.
Oh, fab.
Okay, so it is quite milky when you put it on. If you just grab one of, not that one, the other one.
This one.
So it goes on milky, but in the roof tiles, that's what it's going to dry like.
Lovely. Got you.
Okay, so you're going to get that in the roof tiles.
Beautiful.
Equally so, the gold one is the
So these ones, just to clarify, because these ones have been painted in, haven't they? So or put in their flat.
Yes.
Whereas if you do it like that and leave it, it will dry with that
so,
texture, won't it?
So it's a self-leveling agent, so it self-levels, okay? But there's nothing stopping you from spreading it. You can paint with a paintbrush with it, yeah? The only thing I will say is don't do your blob too big. Because if you do your blob too big, it's going to take an awful long time to dry, but it will also crack. It doesn't like, if you did say a penny size, it'd come back and it'd have a big crack through it.
Okay, it's like a penny raised one. But if you wanted to sort of paint with it and do textures and things like that, then you could do that, couldn't you?
So let's take this one.
I'm thinking like cupcakes as well. If you're decorating sort of icing
so that
on a
is
wedding cake.
quite milky, but that will dry completely clear with the glitter in.
Ah, lovely.
I mean, you can start, you can just see hints of glitter in there, but it will dry with the glitter in. And the Y one, I mean, let's face it, the Y was just essential, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you've got the black one, they make brilliant eyeballs.
Oh, nice.
So
and again, if you're doing your gingerbread houses, like we were saying earlier, this is going to be
so you can,
dream, isn't it?
Let's make some blue eyes for something. So just...
Oh, do you know what they're going to look like as well? You know when you go to Greece and Turkey and you can get the
evil eye.
Could do that, couldn't
Absolutely.
you?
So that blue
that's lovely.
is going to sink in.
Okay.
At the minute, it looks a bit peculiar.
Oh, can we give it a mouth as well? Hold on.
Go on.
We need to do.
Go on, then you
can
give
kind
it a mouth.
There we go. They're nice and easy to work with, actually, aren't they?
So we turn it round.
There we go.
Yeah, but they will sink into themselves. So it will just be a constant dome rather than a peak.
It's already started to do that, hasn't it? It's really, really lovely. They're fantastic. You could write names of these as well. And if you do it on the sort of parchment paper, or not parchment paper, greaseproof paper, something like that, then you can pick it off afterwards and use that as a layer, can't you?
One of the things, if you're doing it on a non-porous surface, they will tend to spread more as well.
Okay.
Okay, because there's nowhere for them to adhere themselves. They will spread. But if you do them on cardstock, then they will literally, the moisture will go into the fibres, and evaporate rather than spread.
It's lovely. But look how pretty they look. I mean, look how gorgeous these are going to be upon your craft shelf, your desk. They're just there, ready to use, looking absolutely beautiful, so they won't
And
get
they
to
last forever and a day.
Yeah.
Things to take into consideration as well. They like to be body temperature.
Okay.
So depending on where you are in the world, you know, think about that. So if you're in the UK and you say you're crafting it in the shed or you know, think things like that, ladies, stick them in your bra. Gentlemen, stick them in your pockets.
Okay. I thought you were going to say something else.
And it will warm them up within about 5 or 10 minutes to the absolute prime temperature to be able to squeeze them. Because otherwise you'll get peaks on them.
Got you. Okay. That's a good tip. Ladies in your bra, gentlemen in your pockets.
Oh, I've walked down the supermarket with them, stuck it in my bra, and yeah.
Love it. Right, listen, I'll tell you what else we've got on the show. And we were talking about this during the break before, because these are a great size. Your bottles
These
of,
glues are huge.
Tacky glue.
Okay. These are what I would class as dispensing bottles.
Okay.
Yeah, because they are so big, they're quite hefty.
Oh!
Oh! They're quite hefty to hold.
Okay.
Look, it's back. Go on then. They're quite hefty to hold.
Yes. They've still got a lovely fine nozzle.
They do. So I would decant these into another bottle. Now, when you get these, it's not going to come out.
Okay.
Yeah?
How far do you have to snip down
You
then?
don't.
Oh, what? Oh my gosh, like when you're in the pharmacy.
You need to take the top off and you need to take the seal off.
Oh, okay.
The amount of people that say...
I totally went wrong there.
I can't get into the bottle, it's because you've got this seal on.
Ah, okay.
So take that seal off. This has already got its hole. You don't need to cut that at all. The hole is already in there.
Ah, perfect.
Okay. Now, when you look at the lid, there's a little nipple right in the top there.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. When you put the lid on, that goes right up into the top there. Clip it down, and then no air is going to go in there.
So it doesn't get clogged up?
So it won't get clogged up.
Oh, that is genius.
All right. As long as you've not cut it and you've clicked that lid into situ, it's fine.
That is brilliant. I'm so glad you said that, because I would have totally got that home, snipped it, and then been there going, why won't it still come out? And you don't need to snip it, everybody. Okay, so for bottles that you do need to snip, we have got some rather fabulous scissors on the show. So very, very best of luck there, okay? Oh, no, you have to put it and wait for the click.
Absolutely.
Nice, there we go. Now, we've got your right-handed scissors first of all, and you've got the 9.5 inch, and then you've got the 7 inch as well. So these are just great, aren't they?
These are
really
superb
lovely.
scissors. So these are Tim Holtz scissors. If we said you do have the 9.5 and the 7, these are heavy duty scissors, okay? They are a titanium blade and they are a squidgy handle. Yeah, really, really squidgy handle.
So that titanium blade, just for context for you at home, I'm sure you know this anyway, but that's going to last so much longer, isn't it? And they don't blunt as quickly as maybe.
And not
stainless
as
steel
much
scissors.
stuff sticks to them either.
Okay.
But saying that, stuff does stick, but not as much. Okay. WD-40 is your best friend for getting anything sticky off anything. All right. But literally, with that squidgy handle there.
It's proper squidgy.
Oh yeah, it's proper squidgy. If you cut a lot of things, these are a godsend. They really are, because you'll know as you're cutting something, and if you're using scissors a lot, you tend to end up with a dint there.
Yeah.
A dint there.
Yeah.
Yeah. With these babies, they mould to your hand. So watch how that handle moves.
That's so good.
When I'm putting pressure on that handle.
And that doesn't stop you working with them, does it? If anything, it makes it a bit easier.
It will literally mould to your actual hand position. So really, really easy.
Yeah.
To
They go through fabric as well.
Yes.
So could you? And if you are wanting, if you're a soft crafter and a paper crafter, you've got to use 2 different sets. Don't use your fabric scissors for your paper crafts. That's important.
If you're wanting some haberdashery scissors, if you get yourself on the website, we do a tin. that's got a pair of haberdashery scissors in, so that you don't get them mixed up with your other scissors. Yeah?
Okay, nice.
They come in their own specialised tin.
Oh, fab, that's really good. So remember, you're getting both sizes here. Big saving as well. You're saving £10 here, which is fantastic. So you've got the 7-inch and the 9.5-inch as well. GJ4T36. Linda's messaged in. Hi there, lovely lady. What a fantastic show tonight. You both are a joy to watch. Love, Linda from Glasgow. Oh, how gorgeous is that?
What's the weather like in Glasgow?
No, but you're doing all right up there. I know this is, honestly, I really hope you're all okay, because it's not been nice. You had to drive down in a horrible...
I've just been out of the car to put some stuff in.
Is it still vile out there?
It's blowing a hullabaloo out there. It's awful.
I really hope you're all okay, because I know it's not very nice up there, so do look after yourselves, okay? And thank you for your gorgeous message. Now, we've also got the lefties, and I realise now why they are, because I was being really thick earlier. Not the first time, let's be honest. They're a different size to the righties, aren't they? Yes. I was looking around. This is why I was looking around for the 9.5 inches.
We do a 9.5 left hand, but in this bundle you're going to get the 7, and you're also going to get the 5. Okay. Now you can just see this point.
They are so sharp. So it's really good that you've got your little guard there as well.
Really good if you're storing them in your craft bag as well. So years and years ago, before Tim ever did scissors, I always remember, you know, the NEC where they have the big paper craft show, and, and there's that ramp going down from the car parks.
Yeah.
I'd got my craft bag. I'm walking down there, felt something tickle. Oh, okay. Carried on going. Got into the actual venue and thought, why is my leg wet?
Oh, no.
And it was actually my scissors that had gone through the bottom of my craft bag into my leg.
Oh, no.
So literally, to have
they're essential.
On there, it stops anywhere inside your craft bag as well.
Yeah, they're really, really good. And look, just to stop you getting confused as well, it says lefty on, which I love.
Yeah.
I like that.
So a lefty scissor is built completely the opposite way round to a right-hand pair of scissors. It means that the cutting line is in your visual eyesight. Otherwise, if you're using a right-hand pair of scissors, it's the opposite way.
I'm right-handed.
Yeah.
And if I try to use a pair of, you know, like in school when you've got your lefties, the red and the yellow and the green ones, and then you had your red ones, I couldn't use the green one. But if I'm right-handed and I've hurt my right hand, could I use these with my lefty?
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah. So if you hold those in your right hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you look
down,
and you look down that side, that's your cutting edge, which is in your visual eyesight.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
In that one, the lefty is in your visual eyesight. It's completely the other way. If you put that into that hand, your visual eyesight would be on the opposite side.
Oh, there we go. I like that. They're great. And these are superb for fussy cutting as
well.
Oh,
they are.
Really
so Tim Holtz scissors are really heavy duty. Yeah. So
fab.
my mum uses them in the kitchen because she can't actually use a knife to cut things like bacon and pizza and all that. Because of the large handles on there, it means with her rheumatoid fingers, she can actually get her thumb in. She can't get her thumb.
Well, they just get a bit painful after a while, don't they?
It's the size.
It's actually the size.
It's the size of the hole. My mum can't get her knuckle through there. Yeah. So literally, with this moves with her fingers,
and so you don't get so much pain. I'm not saying totally pain-free, because if you've got rheumatoid
absolutely,
but
absolutely. But it's just
better.
so bendy.
And that's the same with the little ones here as well. So with your lefty, just to reiterate, your sizes are slightly different with the lefty pair, okay? So the lefty scissors, you've got 5-inch, and then this is the 7-inch as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. But think really about different aspects. My father uses these ones in the garage for stripping wire.
Yes.
Yeah, I use the 7-inch in my garden for trimming my bushes.
Nice.
Yeah,
these ones are great for sewing as well, aren't they?
Yep.
I mean, my mum, I remember as a kid, my mum had her posh sewing scissors and she wouldn't let us anywhere near them. So, when I wanted to do my crafting and stuff, she'd be like, hands off my orange scissors.
I remember trying to use my mum's pinking shears. Oh, my Lord.
Well, I got in my granddad's stash when we lived with them up in Scotland, and I gave myself a nice haircut because I made a picture of a cat and I wanted it to have fur. So I was just like, yeah, great. Snip.
I once did a card with a floating embellishment in the middle of the window. Lost my fishing line, and I was downwind, so I put the hair in it. Bit of DNA there.
like that. Very nice.
Guillotine.
Right, the guillotine. Here we go. Now we've not. Have we seen this yet today? I don't think we've seen it. Oh, we have. You saw it earlier on, didn't you? 4 o'clock.
Yeah. Now we all need a really good guillotine.
We do.
Yeah. Now some of you may recognise this. You may have a blue one at home. You may have a pink one at home. This baby was what started Tonic Studios.
Really? This is the very first one?
Yeah,
Oh,
because
that's exciting.
Before Tonic was actually Tonic, we used to manufacture for a lot of other crafting companies.
Okay.
Yeah. X-Cut being one.
Wow, okay, so you're them in this is
the blue
your...
one, the pink one was my guys.
Wow,
yeah.
Okay.
So our Simon owns all the patents for our guillotines. They did them, the contract ended, and they thought, you know what, we're rather good at this.
Yeah.
So we'll do it ourselves, and that's where Tonic came
and that's when
in.
Tonic was born.
Yeah.
Over gin and tonic as well.
Absolutely, yeah. So you've got your measurements, the top, the middle, and the bottom. Okay.
Fabulous.
What I like about it is you can literally bring your card to wherever you want them to be. Okay.
This is brilliant.
I would never buy a guillotine or a trimmer without a finger guard.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. Okay.
It's quite scary, isn't it? We
Yeah.
used to have a massive industrial wooden one.
Especially if you've got fingernails as well. You know, it's lovely.
Did you hear that?
I've got one at home.
Rosie, 1400. I don't know, it was my dad's. It was just this great big hunk of wood.
I
never cut anything straight.
I have one at home. It's about this big. It's literally 4 or 5 planks with like a machete on it.
Even though I knew even when my hands were well out of the way, I felt nervous pulling that lever down. I was always panicking.
I use it for cutting really heavy mound board. So you've got your protection plate for your fingers
really
here.
good.
Now when I turn it upside down in here, the handle is somewhere there. You've got these extenders, okay? What I love about this is it comes to pieces and it will go back. It's not like a piece of MDF furniture, you know. Everything will go back in and out of the back there for storage.
This is so exciting. This is where Tonic was born. This is a piece of history.
It is. So
but it's future-proof.
Push grip handle just goes on the bottom here.
Okay.
In the side here, you've got a little sprung-loaded window.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
So your little one will go...
It's robust as well.
into there. And then the side here, you've got a little kick leg. So the little kick leg goes on. So you've got that 12 by 12 platform on there. Magnet at the top here. So you can put your paper clips, your safety pins and everything in the top there. It's magnetised. But it's a really, really beautiful guillotine. So...
Yeah,
but the way to test a good guillotine is not how much it cuts, it's how little it cuts.
Okay.
So...
Oh gosh, it's making me really nervous with your thumb underneath there, which I know I shouldn't be nervous because it's not going to fall, but... whew, that's my... Oh, wow! And it's still perfectly straight.
It's a perfect cut. There's no pull at all. It's
That's the cat's whiskers, that is.
It is. It's like a gnat's hair.
Yeah. Wowee, that's amazing. And it's perfectly straight all the way along.
Because if your guillotine is not up to much, rather than cut it like this one, it will just bend the card over the blade.
That's what my dad used to do.
Yeah. Yeah, but you're going to get that absolute perfect cut each and every time with no problem at all. Now,
really good.
Don't put your hand in there. Common sense, because it is a blade.
Yeah.
Just putting it out there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's just take this over here.
But it's when you're crafting quickly and that's when, so just always think at home, don't you?
Yeah, so at home, I don't actually put the handle on mine.
Okay.
I actually use mine without the handle.
Okay,
because
so
I find the handle, I'm working... So if you imagine that's in there, let me get the handle back out. This will make sense to you if I get the handle out. So if I put that into there,
Yeah.
I actually twist my body to actually...
Okay.
Yeah, because the handle is further out. But if I don't put the actual handle on, I'm closer to it, so that
you're less likely to... Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, so with the blade, I'm just going to explain the split pay for you at home as well. QR4T96 is your code. You've got 2 interest-free split pay there, so you're only paying $22.49 to get this home. Now, I know the actual piece of kit itself is going to last you a lifetime. I mean, this is a tool that you'll have in your home and you won't need to buy another guillotine again, basically. How long does the blade last and how long do you need to
Depends
change
on
that?
what you're cutting.
Okay.
I mean, if you put sandpaper through it...
Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay.
Things like... One of the worst things to cut on your guillotine is sugar paper.
Is it because of the coarse texture?
Can you remember that real rubbish stuff you used to use at
school?
school?
Yeah. And teachers still use it now to board, to mat everything.
Yeah,
on
sugar
the walls.
paper is terrible for dulling blades.
Okay.
It's terrible stuff. But no, your blades... I mean, I'm still on my... What? I think I'm on my my 4th one, and I've been with Tonic for 15 years.
Wow, okay, that's amazing.
So,
and can you just, on our brand page, here on your website, obviously, you can get your spare blades as well.
But you can clean it as well.
Nice.
So if you've got sticky stuff on, just tilt it to the side. Fingers, beware. Yeah. WD-40 onto the blade will take any of sticky residue off.
Yeah.
Just don't go on the edge. Do it on the top. Careful of one's fingers. Can't emphasise it enough. Yeah.
It is very, very, very sharp. That's why it's so good at what it does.
It is. But you've got these little nuts on here as well. So that actually keeps your bar on and gives it that spring-loaded thing.
It's really good. It's absolutely brilliant. And it's also holding your paper firm, isn't it? So that, it's just a really fantastic design. We can see lots of you coming through. Don't forget to use your split pay if you'd like to. And it's still in your P&P as well, $4.95. If you are shopping in America as well, you can still get your larger items.
Absolutely.
A lot of people ask, well, I know you do your sort of cardstock and things like that, but can we get your machine? Can we get the big items? Yes, you can. $14.95 for the whole day. So absolutely come on in. Well done to each of you coming through there. Now, everything that Jodie's brought today from Tonic Studios is on our website. It's right there for you. So if there's anything else you'd like to see, don't forget you can message in as well. You'll see lovely messages coming through. But what we've got, I'm just going to grab the die set from over here because it does all come beautifully packaged as well.
It does. So you've got inspiration on the front and back as well with different ideas of how it can look. But that's basically over to you, how you want it to look. Because out of the 19 dies, only one of them make the actual box.
Perfect.
Yeah,
okay.
But all the decoration dies in there are roof tiles, windows, foliage as well. But what do you want it to be? Do you want it to be a baby box? Do you want it to be, I don't know, it could be a hamper box. Yeah, maybe.
It could be a wine crate.
Yeah, maybe you're someone who's giving a gift of, what do you call them? Those little candles, foils.
Oh,
is it foil?
The little, like the wax melts.
Yeah, like the wax melts.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You could put 3 or 4 wax melts in there, and across the roof lining, you could put, tea lights or whatever across the roof. So it's entirely up to you how you want these to look. I mean, it can just look like a handbag.
Yeah. You could make them. You mentioned earlier if you just did them in white. If you cut through into the windows and things, then you can actually make them little lanterns themselves.
You can, because in there we really, the verso die means that we take the outside edge off. Okay. So it will actually allow us to die cut into the main bodice. So you can literally do beautiful designs. So they look very much like the laser cut imagery that you get in the really expensive gift shops that you don't take the kids in.
Yeah, yes. Exactly. I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous. So many different things that you can do with these. If it's favours for a wedding, if it's party boxes for the kids, cake boxes as well. There's so many different ways you can use them. And as Jodie said, you can really personalise them for whoever you're making them for as well. You can make it very gothic. You could make it really sort of indie. You could make it really steampunk. You can make it very, very pretty. You can make it very vintage. You can make it like a castle. It can really be anything you want it to be. It all depends on how you decorate it. But you've shown us so many different things today and given us so many lovely ideas, tips, inspiration as well. What are you going to do for us now?
We are going to go pretty.
Okay, nice.
Pretty for the last one of the day.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So what you'll find with this actual die is you can literally get a whole box out of one sheet of A4.
Oh, wow.
So we can bring that round, one and a half sheets, sorry, yeah? Okay. So bring that on there, and then you're going to get the other one out the other side. So what we're going to do is we're just going to tape this one down. Make sure you tape it. I did show you earlier what happens if you don't.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, winging it for a biscuit, and I lost my biscuit. Yes. So we're
You said a lot of rhubarb.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Rhubarb and custard.
Yeah. So let's run that one through. So this is going to give us our bodice of the actual design, like so.
All your score lines are there, all those.
They are.
Beautiful.
So we have now got 2 of those. Please make sure that you go through and bend all your score lines before you actually stick this together. It's easier one at a time, yeah. Because if you've got it in a big long joint line, you're trying to handle a lot of piece of card. So just go through like so. And we are going to stick our panels on as well. And the panels, we need to cut that one. So let's just bring in the pretty die for that one.
So lovely. I mean, hey, can I just show this one while you're doing that? Because, I mean, look how gorgeous this is. And this is just this panel die that Jodie's about to cut with. But imagine making a little set of notelets or a little set of cards to sell.
They're beautiful.
They're really beautiful. Little dinky cards like this. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really lovely. And you can paper piece in there. You can colour into here as well. Is that paper piece or is that coloured?
That's coloured.
Oh, it looks like paper piece, isn't it?
So just get your alcohol pens out or your glitter pens.
Do you know if you used your lovely Nouveau drops as well, would it kind of look enamel if you fill them? So with the blue especially. It would look
you have to be careful on how thick you do it because it will crack. But if you see here, we've actually used alcohol pen. And we've coloured through the actual shape. So we've actually got...
Little touch to the left. Here we go. That's it.
Yeah. So let's just stick that together.
Oh, look at this. Hi, Teresa in Ohio. And hi, Sandy in California.
Hello.
Are you both? Are you okay? We've got... What time is it in America right now? 5 hours behind in... About 1 p.m. in California, we think. Is that about right? And what about Ohio? About 3 or 4 o'clock, yeah. Well, lovely to have you here with us. Welcome. Do you know, if you want to shop on Jodie's brand page, you can scan the QR code that's about to come on screen because Tonic is shipping to the UK and it's just shipping to the UK and to the USA.
We are shipping to the UK, but yeah.
That goes without saying, but yeah, shipping to the USA as well. It's just $14.95 right the way through till midnight tonight, your time as well, I believe. Actually, that's a funny one, isn't it? That's right, yeah. So midnight in America. So yes, you can shop till you drop.
So let's just get that glue to dry. Let's bring in these beautiful panels.
Oh, you know, if you've got like a little hen do going, or you can give all your hens a little box full of little treats, a little lip balm in there.
You could.
You can make the bigger one, do a face pack and just a nice little pamper box, little bottle of champagne. One of those miniature bottles of champagne would fit in this one.
Oh, without any
might even get 2 in there, Jodie.
Just give me the big bottle, sweetheart.
I'm a straw.
I'm not saying I'm greedy, but just give me the bottle.
Yeah.
So we're going to place these onto here as well.
Gorgeous, so lovely.
And that one onto the other side. So I have to say that the metallic does add that extra little bit of poshness, doesn't it?
It's beautiful.
Makes it look really, really
always becomes a little bit Wedgwood.
Yeah.
It's really lovely design, this. It's gorgeous.
Yeah. Really nice. Now, because we're using the lighter weight cardstock here, so this is the 260 and this is the Craft Perfect.
Okay.
I do recommend that you reinforce the handles.
Okay.
Okay. So what we're doing is we're just cutting it shy of the actual score line.
Okay.
So I've now got 2. And I'm going to stick those on the inside.
Okay.
Okay. And this is just going to enforce those little nodules at the side, because otherwise they're going to bend quite easily because it's a lighter weight cardstock.
Oh, that's a really
so
good
if you just double up.
I should have to have an imaginary string back here, Josie, didn't I?
Absolutely. So let's just take out.
It is tricky when you're lining up, though, isn't it? Because
you want to be over the top.
It, yeah.
Look at that grey hair.
No, I was thinking how glossy your hair's looking. I'm not seeing the greys.
Shocking, that grey hair. So now we're going to bring
Ellie's
over
in
this side.
with you, she says. Go.
So
Both
bring
got
that
gorgeous
one
hair.
in there. And we're just holding that over the side there.
I love that more people are going that. My mum always, my mum's never dyed her hair in her life. And she's got this beautiful silver hair. And you just think people pay an absolute fortune for that.
Yeah.
So I just think, bring it on.
Yeah. I used to, years and years ago, I used to use henna a lot.
Okay, yeah.
So I used to have like a red tinge in my hair. But I can't remember the last time I ever put anything on my hair.
I used to, as a teenager, do you remember Home and Away?
I do.
I had a total girl crush on Angel.
Right.
So whatever she did to her hair, I used to do to my hair with Wella Mousse. So I had purple and red hair at one stage. Angel was in...
Wella
I can't remember her name. What was her name? Melissa somebody in real life, I think. I can't remember.
Oh.
But yeah, Wella Mousse. I dyed my forehead once as well. It's quite hard controlling it. I think I dyed my nan's bathroom as well. Marie, Maureen, Anne, well done to Razor. We've got brand new crafters coming through as well. Welcome to Hobby Maker. And don't forget, you can scan the QR code that's on screen right now. This will take you to our YouTube channel and you can rewatch all of the shows. If you're ever stuck for inspiration, all of the fantastic demos that Jodie's given you today, and our other crafters as well, 2.5 years worth of Hobby Maker demos on the YouTube channel. So yeah, never stuck again.
Brilliant.
This looks amazing.
But how pretty.
Absolutely
It is
gorgeous.
so pretty. But that could be wider, it could be longer.
I'll show those
You
again.
decide how you want it to be. Double it up to make it tall if you want to put a bottle in. Make it wider if you want to do a jam jar, for instance. Yeah. So we've put the little lid on the inside here. Or maybe you're just wanting to put a little battery powered tea light in. We've got this one here, and this one's got vellum in, yeah? So that one there will literally illuminate from the inside.
It's just amazing. No end to the possibilities, really. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Well, you can pop your little mini wine bottles in there. Could you build it up really big and wide?
Yes.
Could you build it up big and wide?
Yeah, so that one there, we could do that again and again, and that would be a wine carrier.
There we go, and then you got your full bottle as well. Absolutely fabulous. Listen, do not miss out on this. Keep on checking out. Make sure you get them home because you're going to have so much fun creating just the most beautiful gift boxes for everybody. This is it for our live shows today on Hobby Maker, but do you know what? Tomorrow you've got a jam-packed lineup. Let's take a little look and see what is coming up on tomorrow's show. We have a brand new launch of your foiled pattern rocker cards with Hunky Dory. 2 o'clock for the Love of Stamps Elegant Essentials collection. Brand new from Debbie Moore Designs, Riverbank Moments.
I've not seen Debbie for years.
Ah, yeah, she's back with us tomorrow, 3 p.m. She's been very busy with her chateau. 4 p.m, don't miss brand new Hunky Dory. It's going to be Bella actually in tomorrow for Debbie Moore Designs. Then you've got Deals with Debbie Moore at 5 o'clock. More tips and tricks for Hunky Dory at 6. 7 o'clock, a 2-hour special with Janie's Originals with Festive Memories and The Gilded Age. So you've got some really gorgeous things on Hobby Maker tomorrow. Huge thank you to our wonderful team. We've got Michaela behind the camera who has captured all sorts of fantastic close-ups and brilliant pan acrosses. Now there she is. Whoop, whoop. We've got Dan in the gallery as well, who's been directing the show. There's our gorgeous Ellie. Massive well done to Ellie, who's produced 8 straight hours. 8 straight hours. Also blind as a bat because she lost her glasses on the staff do the other day. Massive thank you to you, Jodie.
Oh, my pleasure, darling.
It's been lovely to have you here with us.
And you stay safe at home.
Absolutely. And of course, the biggest thank you of all goes to every single one of you. Thank you for all your wonderful messages. It's always fantastic to hear from you. Stay safe at home, stay warm, pour yourself a glass of something nice or a nice warm cup of something nice and just stay safe, okay? Your QR code here will take you to our YouTube channel. You can rewatch any of our shows from the last 2.5 years. So you never need to be stuck. You can join our community as well on our Facebook page and our Hobby Makers fans page as well on Facebook. So yeah, so do you know what? Actually, scan that QR code and it'll take you right there. But thank you.
My pleasure.
Thank all of you. And thank you. And we'll see you again soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV